He doesn't want to hear my voice.
There we go. All right. That's the final trial. Oh, I get that one. If we don't take him down, we can't go up. Oh, I gotta go around that way to do it. After I fight this guy, apparently. Should have saved, dumbass.
Alright, we're gonna do the tutorial real quick to get a thing for me and... Oh, you can skip the tutorial. Oh.
You might want to change your scene.
Oh, yeah, you know.
I'm gonna use logic and shit, right?
Fucking you and your goddamn logic.
My brother's home.
What?
My brother's home for a bit. He was at my mother's when I went there to drop off.
How's he doing?
Pretty good. He's apparently borrowing Dad's. His rental is.
Who the fuck are you, Faye?
Driving him nuts.
Hey, Faye. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch.
And I'm going to go help.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, mother trucker! French fries, motherfucker!
Your legs are killing you, Faye. Well, why is that? What'd you do this time?
$26.37.
All systems operational. Commencing launch.
R wants to know your cast name. So kitties are Kiston, the Void,
The virus in your blood is starting to activate.
Darius down there,
You need to
and
find
the
a
other
cure
three are that way.
for all of us.
And holy,
Engaging
you want to
maneuvering
cycling an hour each day the last 4 days, and stairs are a challenge? Yeah. Well,
Previous
walking up the
expedition
stairs.
was lost. Only know their last
But
reported
it can be a
location.
challenge, yeah. Them
Track
sneaky
them down
shits.
and find a cure. Come back.
Communication lost.
Well, he is very welcome.
Resource compartment lost. Brake system failure. Control lost. Initiating emergency landing procedure.
Well, we're not doing emergency landing procedure because we crashed already.
Emergency landing
first. You don't care what I said there, Quad Light? That's nice. Ooh, got it.
At the source of the signal.
Both got level ups. Excellent. Did we pass the trial? I hope that was the last monster. I barely have the strength to stay in the air. Head for the exit, Alex. And let's hope for daylight. Well, we ain't done yet.
Symptoms of a virus activity detected. Check your health.
Healing ring. Heck yeah. Ah, crap. Hello and welcome. You've reached the end of the Cave of Trial. As new members of the Magic Guild, you may begin your studies in vain. You may also use items again. Good luck to you and go with the blessing of the goddess. Wow, here we are, Alex. The magical city of Vane. It's beautiful, Alex. Nash said we could find him at the Magic Guild. All we have to do now is find it.
New radiant message received.
My armor just isn't just tough. It's magically reinforced for your protection.
My name is Brenna. Like that.
Items. Best item shop in all of Maine. It's the only one in the city. But hey. Just decent loot, no upper fight. Yeah, that'll happen.
We are not welcome.
Of course you're not. How can I help you?
Installation of the printing module has been completed.
Stupid expensive.
Because of this damn dust, no heard voices surviving ever.
Welcome to the Guild Library. We have books on every aspect of magic and every subject known to mankind. Fortunately, with all the new volumes we received, it's hard to keep track of them all. You children need work? I'm always looking for alphabetizers. Bet you have all kinds of neat stuff in here, Alex. But where do we start? Oh man, this book is great. It says that the Dragon Master commands the power of 4 enormous dragons. Become the Dragon Master by entering each dragon's cave and passing their trials. But the catch is that no one knows what the dragons are. Good way to screen out the contenders, huh? Guess that means you're a contender, Alex.
There's a huge water.
I do owe Faye a stretch.
Open! Let's skate!
Shouldn't you have enough stuff to make a hover bike or a small SV to avoid cardio?
KW.
Open!
Alright.
You skate?
Oh, Alex. Glad you finally made it. What do you think of Vane? Breathtaking, isn't it? Galleon is occupied at the moment, so I'll escort you to the parlor. Actually, we'd rather look around the Magic Guild, wouldn't we, Alex? Actually, yes. Alright then, suit yourselves. Luna, would you also care to wander the guild halls? Perhaps later, but right now, sitting down and getting off my feet sounds wonderful. Then I'll just have to give you a private tour of the Magic Guild sometime, Luna.
Big pimp, and we spend the G's.
Alex, come upstairs whenever you're ready to meet with Galleon.
So, what are you gonna do when you turn 14? Well, at the dad's house?
Alex, this place is huge. I hope we don't get lost. I'll come for you when Galleon is ready. If you need anything in the meantime, Luna, please let me know. Thank you, Nash. I will. Bad shit's about to happen. That song. It's Alex? Nope.
At the start of the game, that's OP. What's up, KW? How you doing, man?
You play beautifully, sir, but may I ask how you came to learn that melody? Dine composed that melody when he was a boy, before he became the Dragon Master. Dragon Master Dine wrote that? Alex never told me. Why am I always the last person to know these things? Now, I'm certain this Alex probably was just unaware of the piece. No need to get unnecessarily upset, it doesn't become you. You must be a new student here at the guild, and quite a fetching one at that. What? Oh no, I don't have any magical abilities. I've traveled here with Alex. He's on a quest to become the Dragon Master. We already met Quark the White Dragon, and we're here to learn the locations of the other three. What about you? Perhaps you're on a quest of your own? You may not even realize what you're searching for. At least not yet. Oh no, I'm not. Don't say that. Wait. The dream. I keep having the same dream. It doesn't quite feel like a dream. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to ramble on with someone I just met. Don't apologize. Everyone wants to understand themselves and to know who they are. But not everyone is prepared for what they ultimately discover. Are you prepared for your journey of discovery? I think I need to sit down. I feel weak. Where should we go first, Alex? Anywhere I can steal shit. That's where I should go first. The dungeon. Been ordered by Lamia to pay special attention to this prisoner, so back off before I throw you in a cell of your own. Space, the orders of our guildmaster will be swiftly imprisoned within this dungeon. I'll feel that all of the people in this dungeon are criminals, not even the majority of them. My job isn't to question the will of the guildmaster. My job is to enforce her will. What was my crime? I made the mistake of asking Lamia Ausa why she's been acting so strangely. Considered Lamia a good friend. Now I consider her a righteous tyrant. Back off, children. The Silver Spire is off limits until further notice. Come here. Settle down, children. I have to take attendance. Excuse me, you must be looking for another classroom. But you certainly aren't properly dressed for school. What? You aren't students? Why are you interrupting me and disrupting my class? I bet this teacher's so evil her students bring her puppies to eat instead of apples.
I see you took your salvage addiction to the next level, Reyes. An entire game about it. Yep, exactly. And a fresh start.
Orders, no official law. At least it's what Mia ordered. Why don't you kids go inside and say hello? I think she could use company right now. Wow, he might be an awful guard, but he's a pretty nice guy. That's true. Yeah.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
My YouTube chat. Yeah, one thing about old games, you don't have random save points. Nope. You had to manually save. Oh, I hope I haven't asked you anything too personal. It's just that it's been so long since I met someone who wasn't in the Magic Guild. So hopefully you'll forgive my curiosity. I'm Null. This is Alex. Sorry about barging in. We came here to talk to Galleon, who's going to tell us where to find the dragons. He couldn't talk to us right away, so we decided to explore the guild. That's when we found you. You're looking for the dragons? How exciting. It is, but we've only found the white dragon so far. Hey, why don't you come along with us? I know you'd have a lot of fun. Adventure? Me? No. I'm sorry, it's not permitted. I'm afraid. Can't? Oh well, had to ask. And what adventurers wouldn't want a beautiful girl by their side? Thank you, Null. I'm flattered. Wow, you're even cuter with a smile on your face. Isn't she, Alex? Teehee. Oh, stop it. Hey! What are you doing in here? How dare you enter Mia's room without permission? What do you think she is? Not allowed to speak to her, much less violate the sanctity of her bedchamber. Mia is the daughter of Lamia, and the future leader of the Magic Guild. Ash, these people aren't... I apologize for this, Mia. I should never have let these slovenly hicks wander around the guild unsupervised. I take full responsibility for this invasion of your privacy, and I beg your forgiveness. Nash, will you please? Galleon will see you now. Come, quickly! Bye, Mia. Take care. I have to spell it out for you, too. Quickly! Bye. Special guests of the guilds are also greeted here. Mia is in line to be the next guildmaster, but she just doesn't have the qualities of leadership. Many members of the council are worried that we wouldn't be able to rely on her in a crisis. Mia will become the best guildmaster of them all, I guarantee it. Crystal Tower and the Star Shrine are two of the most sacred places in all of Vane. Absolutely no one is allowed inside the tower without permission from Mia Ausa herself. Besides, don't you kids have classes to attend? Truancy is the fastest way to be expelled from the guild. We're not students, we're tourists. Alex, where were you? Galleon's been waiting for several minutes. They wandered into places where they most definitely should not have been, Luna. We made friends with a girl named Mia. We'll introduce you to her if you like. Of course, Null. You know I love meeting new people. Why don't you people focus your attention on the business at hand? You've been granted an audience with Galleon, the great sage of the Magic Guild. Why don't you meet him first?
Whoa.
Master Galleon, these are the adventurers I mentioned to you earlier. Alex, Luna, and Null. It's him. Nash also has said you seek to become the next Dragon Master, boy. Look at your frail form. I frankly cannot imagine it. What do you mean? Alex is more than strong enough. But I can sense the magical ability lurking within you, and within Luna as well. Why don't you give up your misguided quest for the dragons? You're far better suited to taking up the study of magic here at the guild. Might not be as exciting as roaming the land, but you shall certainly live longer. Not gonna quit. Kind offer, Galleon, but I haven't spent my life dreaming of being a student. I've dreamt of being the next Dragon Master, and now I can realize those dreams. You certainly seem to have made up your mind. I applaud your determination. But I've heard rumors that a Dragon Master has already been born in the town of Land. I'd like you to investigate this Dragon Master for me and determine his legitimacy, or lack thereof. My steward will tell you the rest. Nash, you will go with Alex. Assist him in any way you can. Yes, Master Galleon. When we met before, why didn't you tell me who you were? There was no need, Luna. Besides, it was a pleasure to speak to someone with an appreciation for my music. Someday, perhaps you'll allow me to hear yours. Guild has heard reports from land of a man claiming to be the Dragon Master. There have also been conflicting reports that the man possesses one of the dragons. Galleon requests that you travel to land with Nash to see if this man is who he claims to be. Looks like a diary, Alex, but I better read through it just to be sure. No, I'll put that down before I slap your paw. Certainly I hope you haven't been looking at my diary. Magic Guild has produced the greatest sorcerers of our world. Their names are legendary. It's very kind of you, but I don't consider myself a legend, because you're not. Yet. Hey, West Dude.
Yeah, okay, we gotta craft a synthetic compound.
Find Jessica. Nope. Wrong button.
And we need to craft device fabricator.
West, Nanza barrier. Oh, hey. Definitely not supposed to be here yet.
The University of Brooklyn. Or dare I dream the one and only waffle cone? And here we are.
Craft a water condenser. Okay.
University of Merkelton. Oh, call it!
Printing completed.
Oh, Cap! You tricked me. I know. You did not. Just take me to a college. A college tour, to be exact. What?
There's found all kinds of magical power. World will be shrouded in darkness. Monsters will rule our land. Don't worry, as long as Vane is in the sky, Althena shall never weaken.
Guys, don't feed the seagulls.
Come here. Go away. Nope. Come here.
We're not gonna leave you home alone at home alone.
Printing completed.
That's better. Urging your friends, Nash. I was wondering how such simpletons made it up here. They made it to the Cave of Trial and earned the right to enter Vane, just like you did.
Jessica, don't feed the seagulls. Don't feed the birds. See? Who's on me?
Hello, Alex. This must be Luna. How do you do? Alex and all told me a lot about you. Nice to meet you too, Mia. And don't listen to a word they say, especially Null. Jeez. No, it's quite alright. I love hearing their stories. And I'd love to hear yours, too. Please come and visit me again whenever you have the time. We definitely will, Mia. Or for Luna. Exactly. I don't recall Dragon Master Dime being a deviant, do you? I just wanted to look in the cabinet. I want to take all the things and stuff. Don't you know? Aren't you working for Alien now? How nice little boy, 1/3 my age, his job with the most important man in Vane. Oh, really? I'm proud of you. Thank you, sir. I'll pass along your regards to the master. Someone's pissy. Told you're departing to land to look into what could be a Dragon Master. I can spare you the danger and tell you what will happen on your journey. Don't you get it, Lice? We don't believe in your fake fortune telling. Royce, you stupid feline. I see much pain in your future if you don't start getting it right.
Alright, now we need a lure.
Tiny fishing village southwest of Vane past the Nanza barrier. Okay. World has been eating a Dragon Master ever since its passing. Dying. Okay. Kinda hard to become a double VIP, isn't it, Top Trick?
Yes, Creed, I can see YouTube chat. I just don't always see it because it's not very big. But I see your messages now that you say something. Shit. Go back over here. Oh. Yes, I can see it, but one, not many people are over on YouTube, so I don't always notice it, and it's really, the chat window's really, really small. Can I please redeem VIP? I need point sync. I can nearly buy 2 more. Yeah, you and everybody else, Top Trick. Because I don't have a lot of good redeems, apparently.
You just got kicked off, Mum. That's not a good thing. Well, you have redeems. People just don't use them.
Yeah, that's true. AI text-to-speech? What?
I actually kind of want to look into one of those. There's some pretty cool...
That's a thing?
Oh, Oh yeah, one of the other guys I watch, Eyes Only, he has an AI bot that will do text to speech. You can ask it questions, and it will respond in text, you know, in speech.
Oh.
It's kind of cool.
There is a text-to-speech, I thought. Isn't there, West Dude? Didn't you find the text-to-speech somewhere? I swear I thought West Dude found it. I just don't remember where.
Has no one watched Terminator? Oh, we have.
Of course we have.
Gotta push that button.
Skynet is the greatest thing ever. Big Vito knows how to make friends with the AI bots. Oh. Oh, Crete. Just give me more work. Not tits. Text to speech.
Nice.
We all know what Crete's got on his mind.
Dang it, I got caught.
Tits? Yes, please.
Well, yeah, naturally. Make
Those are
sure
the
to
best
say
kind.
Thank you to AI who helps with college papers just in case.
So, what are you gonna do when you turn 13? Move to Dad's house?
Okay, so
Pretty much, yeah.
we need to craft a.
Stay in the house. I wanna go back to New York.
Put the blue. What?
Listen. Stay in the house.
What is a blue tit?
PNG.
Don't like the house.
What is that?
I wanna go back to New York.
Oh, that would be the best troll ever.
Kill people.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Crete.
Don't like the apartment. The apartment. We wanna go back to Dad's house. The apartment.
Alright, we need to get a
Dad's house.
electric cooker.
That way.
Printing completed.
Dang it, stuck.
I swear I thought West Dude had found text to speech somewhere.
What you gonna do when you turn? You wanna move to Dad's house? So move back to Dad's house?
Alright, we gotta put water there. We gotta boil the moth because, you know, there ain't nothing better than a boiled moth.
Well, yeah, naturally.
That just sounds so appetizing.
Printing completed.
Doesn't it, though? Dang it. I want it. You can have two.
Oh god, what did West Dude post in general? 2 tits! Well played, sir. Well played.
This way. Go down. Oh, damn it! Right into the bug. Come on. Come this
Is
way.
red moth tastier? No idea. Probably about the same. So I'm just doing the tutorial so I have a save that I can play with Farah whenever she gets her beautiful butt out of bed, because she's a lazy bum. Did we... Where is the other one?
Let's go already!
Yeah, you tell her that. Electric elements and synthetic compounds. Alright, we gotta get some more stuff. Gotta get rid of these things floating in the sky.
What you gonna do when you move back to New York?
There you go. I told her to get out of bed. Come hang out with us. Got him.
Whoa, West Dude's going a little overboard. He put 5 tits in my Discord. Watch out, chat. Twitch is gonna send me a ban hammer. Same with Discord. Because I've got tits all over my Discord.
Yep, you're in for it now.
What do we do?
Dang it.
Fucking great. Everybody knows they come in pairs.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. What else do we need? We need
Nice. Alex gained a level.
electronic elements. We need more silicon.
We come on behalf of the Magic Guild, sir. We've been ordered to travel to land by Galleon himself. Let us pass. Oh, man, we don't want to get mixed up with the guild. Go on through, quickly. Lan is west of here. And this place is teeming with the criminal element, so I suggest we pass through as quickly as possible. Go on, Jess. What did I do? Give me another chance. Come on, Hick. Did you hear that? Please tell me I'm not going crazy. You're not crazy. Our boss is just drunk out of his mind and screaming himself hoarse again. I love the man, but he can be a huge pain in the butt sometimes.
Hey, that's what I say about Darius. I got him.
Well, I know I'm a pain in the ass, but I'm not drunk.
Okay, fair enough. At least he's honest, though, chat.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Maximum overdrive. All right, there we go. We got an engine. We need some fuel.
Now if only we could get rid of that awful smell. It's called piss and vomit. You can't get rid of that smell.
Printing completed.
Okay, we got fuel. Now we gotta depart the location.
Hey, dude,
And then we're done with the tutorial.
Adventure, huh? Cool, man. You head south from here, you'll enter the Maria zone. It's totally overrun with monsters. Word of the wise, avoid.
We're just going to get some silicon real
Come on, have
quick.
the magic guild, sir. Supposed to bear his discord. We've been ordered to travel to land by Galleon himself. Let us pass. Listen up, boy. I don't care if you were sent here by the goddess herself. I don't care if you were bringing milk and cookies to my own dear mother. Nobody gets through this gate without Kyle's permission. Alas, I think the man is drunk off his arse at the moment. Can we talk to him anyway? We're really in a hurry. Last I saw of him, Beastie, he was thoroughly enjoying a glass of our finest brew in the North Tower.
Move into the creek.
Whoa. Wait, why did we take damage?
Get out of the way, you fucking muppet. God damn it.
A bus.
Damon, Guardian of Knowledge. We locked ourselves at the highest floor of a huge tower teaming with ferocious monsters. A guy with so much knowledge would be better than to do something so stupid. Maybe you know something about the dragons, Alex. It's on the Mario Zone. Inventors from all over there gathered to realize their creations and exchange ideas. They're there to build an ultimate inflatable. Get out of the way! Yeah, inflatable kicking your ass.
Unknown location reached.
To Pleasure Island. Move to.
Oh, nice. We
Most
can
kids
actually
notice
park
the
here.
guards working here are thieves, but they're good people despite that. I had them as bodyguards when I traveled into the Mario Zone to sell my patented extra strength piles cell. Guess it makes sense in a strange way, hiring the guards, I mean.
Charted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Okay, this is the North Tower.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Dude, seriously move. When I seen Kyle, he was stumbling toward the East Tower with a mug of ale the size of my head. Let's go find him, Alex. Appeared in line, but he's using his dragon to steal from the villagers. But the Dragon Master was supposed to be the protector of Althena, not a bloomin' fish snatcher. Can't think of a more heinous crime, Alex. No, I can think of about 1 million. My friend Kyle was here a while ago, but he went to get some food because he was hungry. He went to the cafeteria in the basement. It's where I go to get ice cream. I want some fucking ice cream. I want ice cream. Today's dish is the Brigand Surprise. Added roast fire ants for a dash of flavor. Roasted ants? Blech. How disgusting. But if they were covered in chocolate, I might feel a little differently.
What is that?
Kyle wouldn't even talk to me today. He got rip-roaring drunk instead. Still fuming over that encounter with his ex-girlfriend. Saw him sashaying to his bedroom. I don't know if he should go to sleep. After all those beers he drank, he might not wake up. Kyle's finally asleep. Thank the goddess. When he gets drunk, he's completely out of control. We lock him in a jail cell until he dries out. Wish he'd stop arguing with Jessica and just admit how he feels for her.
There's a peeping Tom.
Whew. My boss is most certainly wasted. He's becoming this way every time he's speaking with Jessica.
Well played,
They
West
would
Student.
wake
Well
up
played.
Most happily and start boxing their tongues. I'm wishing they would wake up most happily and start boxing their tonsils. Oh yes.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
Wait. Okay. There's a peeping Tom out there. There's a peeping Tom.
I've never heard that statement. Boxing their tonsils?
He looks like
That's absurd and hilarious at the same time.
Look at the snot bubble coming out of his nose.
a peeping Tom.
That's an epic bubble.
snort, belch. You're being quiet, kids. Kyle sleeps most calmly, and you are riling him into furious anger. What? This sloppy drunk is in charge of Nanza? So what's he doing drooling all over the floor of this jail cell? His games they don't have the same characteristics and the same qualities as early 90s, aka the massive slot. Exactly. When the boss is getting worked up, he's becoming most entirely berserk and uncontrollable. When he's having a most disturbing battle with his old girlfriend, we are knowing it was coming. So we are encouraging him to drink most excessively and throwing him into the brig. It is being for the best. What? What's going on out there? Kyle, it is being nothing. Nothing at all. You're going back to sleep now. Okay, sleepy. That was being too close. I will make you a deal. If you are not disturbing Kyle again, I am ordering the guard to open the west gate swiftly. Suggesting you accept my offer before I am throwing you into the cell with Kyle and devouring the key. Jessica was Kyle's girlfriend? Wow, I wonder if they still have feelings for each other.
Since school doesn't start for another week.
I haven't actually met Jessica yet.
Oh, what? Where does this go?
Could have told you Kyle was going to get toasted the second his lady friend stormed out of here. You didn't actually try to wake him up, did you? Few things in this world are uglier than Kyle on a bender. Except perhaps my mother on one. We were about to wake him up when someone stopped us. And a wise man he was, freak. You might as well wander into a cave and tickle a hibernating bear. Why don't you run along now before you get us all fired? Bye. Damn it, not again.
Yeah, I don't remember this POI being this way. Interesting.
Look, since summer, since school doesn't
Ooh!
since
Ooh!
school doesn't start
Baby.
until
Excuse me.
Bless you.
road trip.
Thank you. Whew.
Well, then it's not how that way. That is how. Since school doesn't start until September, for only 5 months. Since school doesn't start until another month.
Man.
We going on a road trip. Vacation. Summer.
Ooh. Oh! This is where you get a clock from? Son of a bitch, I missed the clock in my other save.
Haha.
Vacation.
I thought you could get a clock in this game, and I didn't know where to get it from.
You do now.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, son of a gun.
She started playing with him. She had the biggest smile on her face. I wish you could have seen it. Bonnie was really upset, and I swear once she made
All right.
it
RV.
We all have to make sure.
As soon as Kyle was put in charge, before he and his men arrived, unwary travelers were mugged on this trail every day. Transport goods between Maribia and the Maria zone, and this is always the worst part of the trip. I don't know about anyone else, but I definitely appreciate what Kyle and his men have done. Kyle and his men have a bad reputation, but they do good deeds.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Pretty much.
Printing completed.
The RV's here.
I love the sleep spell when you get hit with it. It's literally like
The
a
RV's.
small sheep kind of rotating around your head.
The RV.
That's funny.
Stuck in an RV.
Come on, let's eat some breakfast.
Oh, this game's great for shit like that.
Stuck in an RV.
This game, like, yeah, the graphics aren't very great, but the fucking one-liners are comedy gold.
Well, I mean, this game originally came out on Sega CD in like '92.
Yeah, and I mean you could see it, but like
Until 7 months.
the comedy is fucking priceless.
Oh yeah, they had really good writing. Like I said, the game originally came out in '92 as Lunar Silver Star. Something like that, Lunar Silver Star. Then it was released in Japan on the Sega Saturn as Lunar Silver Star, Lunar Silver Star Story. Then it came to the PlayStation in '98, I want to say, as Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. And that's when I originally played it.
Going on a road trip.
All the way back then.
Oh shit. Okay. So, have you seen a game called Archean?
No. Starving. Say I want to play a game of booger barter. I think that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard all day. Ugh. No.
So, Archean.
Don't worry, my son. Your father will come back with lots of fish for you. I promise. Alex, I can't bear to watch this. We have to do whatever we can to help them.
Archean is it looks like a cross between Space Engineers / Empyrean and Stationeers.
Hey, you know, old fishermen never die. They just smell that way. The Mug of Althena knows what you're...
No! Jack Black! No!
Alright, do you have breakfast in Hicksville? Archean? Let's see. Oh, by the way, update 3 for Captain of Industry got moved forward a week for its release.
What?
A little lady.
A week forward?
Yeah,
Was there
it's gonna
something
come out a
else
week
releasing
earlier.
at the same time that they didn't want to release at the same time as that?
Yep, that's basically what it said.
Really?
How do you spell the game you were talking about?
Archean.
Oh, I have that on my ignore list for some reason.
I don't know. It's like it's like a survival game, but it like I don't know. It
Yeah,
just
I've got it on my ignore list for some reason.
A little lady.
But yeah, launch
Full-
date, they said, I know we promised you on May 20th. Turned out that day was already busy with launches, so with a heavy heart, we had to move our launch date to May 14th. We apologize to anyone who expected the update to come out 6 days later.
Wait, May 14th? Oh, that's like less than a month away. Yes! Fuck yeah! I would be ready for that one to go 1.0 very soon. If they're working on endgame content.
Monster, help! What? Hey, you're not a monster, you're a white cat with wings. Neat. Monster I saw had wings, but he wasn't white. He wasn't nice. If you don't want me to stay nice, don't call me a cat. Is this your boat, sir? Right you are, mates, but I'm not about to take her out. Every time I try to fish around Land Island, some complete lunatic tosses magic fireballs at me. Hey, is it true that we can't go fishing anymore? Yay! Why are you so happy when everyone else is freaking out? Because we have to eat fish every single day, and I don't ever want to eat it again. Don't blame me, kid.
There's an elegant touch.
This is the house of the village chief. He's having another meeting about the Dragon Master on Land Island. I'll bet the only thing they can agree on is to have another meeting.
Wheel.
Huh.
Dr. Moss
There she is.
is wrong.
Favorite character.
I wonder why.
What, she's got fangs, ears, and a set of tits? I mean,
And
Yes.
Jessica Alkirk was always one of my favorite characters in this game.
Fair enough.
Feeling grumpy because I just had a fight with a jerk in Nanza. And I really need to blow off some steam. But the chief of this village is too stubborn to listen to me. I don't know what to do. Wow, Alex, this girl is really hyper. We were sent here by Master Galleon of the Magic Guild to check out this Dragon Master. Really? You must let me come along with you. I'm a student at Althena's Shrine, and I'm quite skilled with healing magics. I know we can find this guy if we work together. So what do you say? What do you think, Alex? Sounds like a plan. Great. We're getting along already. Let's go. Hey, I know you. Who, me? Yeah, you. I swear I've seen you before. No, I'm sure I would have remembered it. I guess you would have. Oh well. When I remember where I've seen you, I'll let you know. The so-called Dragon Master lives out on Land Island. So let's go to the pier and borrow ourselves a boat. By any means necessary.
Borrow ourselves a boat. Well said.
We must obey the Dragon Master. If we were to anger him, we would taste the vengeance of Althena herself. You don't even know if he's the real one. Husband is the leader of Land. Now he's having a meeting about the Dragon Master who's been tormenting our town. Yeah. He's a phony. Hail, sir. On behalf of the Magic Guild, I order you to lend us your boat. What? I'm not about to give my baby to a total stranger, especially not a jerk. Come here to fight the Dragon Master who's holding your village hostage. If you don't want to be zapped to the frontier, you will lend us the boat. Hell no, I won't. This boat is my baby. Put so much as a scratch on her. Quit yammering, you fool. Didn't you hear him? We're here to save your village. Now shut your cake hole and let us take your boat.
Oh, it's comedy gold.
Sure, of course. Get on in. Really? Hey, thanks. Sorry about yelling like that. I have a bit of a temper. Got it from my dad. Now shut your cake hole and give us your boat.
Wow.
Father's an ex-pirate, remember? He taught me all he knows. That's a lot. Come on, let's go.
Wow.
Now you see why I used to enjoy playing this game. It's fucking hilarious.
Still in the bathroom.
Well, here we are. I already know that the Dragon Master living here is an absolute fraud. Of course, I've yet to see a real Dragon Master, but I'll know it when I do. Dragon Master's sworn duty is to protect Althena and her people from harm. So why would he be living in the middle of a fetid swamp? Absolutely ludicrous. It's only because of ignorant hicks that the rumors spread as far as Vane. Just because you think he's not the real thing doesn't mean we shouldn't check it out. After all, this guy is using his power to steal food from ignorant hicks. You have a bad habit of talking before thinking. And you have a bad habit of endangering your health by scolding powerful magicians. Please, you two, let's not fight with each other. I came here to find out why this man is doing what he's doing. Let's go ask him.
Oh my god, Darius, that shit is fucking ridiculous.
Like it? That's right, don't walk on the blue shit.
Still in the bathroom.
Risk of starvation.
Risk of starvation. It's not a risk. I know all about it.
What? I don't feel good. What?
Blue shit must be Smurf territory.
And no leprechauns anymore.
Not again.
Can you open this, please?
Sure. There you go, bud. 2 hands, please.
Okay.
The top is it's undone. It's just ready to open up.
Dang it.
Oh, actually. Alright, let me go to the restroom and then we'll reorganize this ship.
Blue shit must mean Smurf territory. Something like that.
Alright, so we're going to do the exact same thing we did on the other one because I really like that layout. So let's move all this stuff back here.
Not the Fair Bears. It was terrible.
Go.
Calories level is decreasing.
Dang it. It's annoying.
The Fair Bears are terrible. Chloe and Fairy sitting in a tree.
Alright, let's heal up again.
Alright, we've gotten everything that I wanted to do for this save. We're going to exit and we're going to go over to the other one.
Fair Bears.
I just wanted to get
That show is terrible.
that done.
Sure you did.
Well, because I have to have the tutorial done for Fair to be able to join the save. So, now whenever she does get up...
Hey, I tried.
I know.
Not my fault she doesn't pay attention to her phone.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, she probably fell asleep again.
I do not like the Fair Bears.
Bear Bears.
The Fair Bears are terrible.
Yep.
Fresh ring, huh? What's a fresh ring?
Alright.
Prevents conditions.
Oh, if YouTube buffers, I'm not live anymore unless you hit the button. Yep. Okay, so we've already done this.
Fair Bears. Fair Bears. I know the drums. I know. Smurfs. Barney. 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 Oh no. Barney Vines.
Hmm. I really want to kind of see what this thing is, but I'm also terrified of what it actually is. and or what it might actually do to my ship.
I'm not cementing on
Just do it.
It's okay.
Well, it said it's a colossal
Locking it. Bullshit.
or gargantuan
That's a
creature.
then I'm taking you to
Colossal life form detected. Marked on your radar. A second one.
Oh, just Steve Irwin that shit.
I mean, I guess now would be the best time to do it. See what happens because, you know, I have a save point back there.
Zach.
Oh, that thing's as big as my airship.
You're calling.
Oh fuck, where did it go?
No, the Fair Bears. Fair Bears. The Fair Bears.
Alright, do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Fair Bears.
Risk of dehydration.
So, what are we doing? Turn 16. Move to school.
Hey, you brats, what business do you have bothering me, the great Dragon Master Zoc? How did you battle through the swamp monsters to find me? What? Come here to take me down? Ha 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 ha, how delightful. How dare you invade the home of the protector of Althena and doubt his ability to smite you? You're the real Dragon Master, you must have met the 4 dragons, right? What are their colors? Salty brat? Of course I met the 4 dragons. The white dragon, the red dragon, the mauve dragon, and the teal dragon. Now, do you doubt that I'm the true Dragon Master, children? Yeah, it's white, red, black, and blue. Or no, white, red, black. Isn't it blue? I think it's blue. Yes. Alex, this guy is even more full of it than Ash. Hey! It's quite enough of your verbal abuse, brats. You have left me no choice but to teach you a lesson. Witness my command of the dragons of Lon Island and regret forever your infernal curiosity. Giant fucking frog, by the way.
So, what you're gonna do when you move? So, what you're gonna do?
Stop tongue punching me.
What the fuck? It disappeared? Where the fuck did it go? It's now gone.
Ow. That hurt.
I guess I don't really need to be scared of them because they don't do anything.
Poor Nash. Got his face punched in. Again. Damn it. God damn it. Oh, that works. Be to the fake Dragon Master. Alex leveled up. Luna leveled up. Nash leveled up. And probably Jessica as well. Magic Box was learned, and Jessica leveled up as well. My dragon, what have you done to my cute little dragon? That's not a dragon, pal. Unlike you, we've seen the real thing. That was a swamp monster called a frog lizard. And you're lucky he didn't eat you for breakfast. Really? I guess you did save my life, didn't you? You mean spared your life? Lucky I don't slay you along with your pathetic little reptile. How dare you make villagers of Lon suffer to fuel your ego? You're right, I deserve whatever punishment I get. When I learned magic, I let it go to my head, and I used it to get what I wanted. I abused the power. When I came here and found what I thought was a dragon, I decided to have some fun with the villagers. Promise us you won't use magic for evil anymore. I promise. I'm going back home and mending my ways. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. Thank you so much. I'll be good. You'll see. go. Let me go! Leave me alone! Damn stupid fish.
Alright, let's see. Can we make...
No, other friends are planning on shutting down due to laws they've passed. California is responsible. 10% of all refining. Due to the law passed in 2023 that puts a cap on how much profit refining companies can make per year. Ah, what a relief. You guys did better than I expected.
Printing completed.
Hello again. Fasha? What are you doing all the way out here? Visitors to the shrine were constantly speaking of a new Dragon Master in this region. So I took it upon myself to investigate the matter. He was a fake, and even worse, a fish thief. So we took care of him for you, didn't we, Alex? It makes me want to go back and play some FF1 again. Yeah. I was so pleased that a new Dragon Master had been born. Now he turns out to be a common criminal. It's certainly disheartening. I pray the rumors of a magic emperor turn out to be spurious as well.
Risk of starvation.
Hmm? Must return to the shrine with the bad news. Good luck in your journeys, Alex. Hey, who was that? Who was that? That was Fasha, the leader of Althena's shrine. You know, the place where you study magic? Or should I say the place where you're supposed to be studying magic? Oh, hush up. What I was about to say before Nash's sad attempted a slam is that I've never heard of this Fascia woman. What do you mean, Jessica?
A flying creature approaches
I mean,
the airship.
there isn't anyone named Fascia at the shrine. At least, not before I left on this little adventure a few weeks ago. What? But everyone at the shrine seemed to know who she was. That's strange. I'd better check it out. Alex, Luna, Null, perhaps we can meet again on a future adventure. Till then, so long. Take care of yourself, Nash. Wait. What an impertinent girl. Nothing at all like Mia. I like them both. I think Nash does too. I'm still confused by what she said about Fascia. There's no way Jessica could live at the shrine and not know who she is. Very curious, isn't it? What? The Dragon Master was a fake? A shame that you children had to put your lives at risk to reveal our ignorance. Please forgive me. Forgive you? For what? We decided to sail to the island on our own. We're just glad we could help you out. Actually, I wouldn't mind a token of appreciation. No, watch your manners. I'm so sorry, he's a bit impetuous at times. No, it's fine. Tell you what, the next time you're in town, you can have your fill of our famous fish. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Flying cat with wings, I'm telling you. What? You beat up the Dragon Master? And he wasn't really a Dragon Master? You knew my boat would come in handy. So how about a thank you? What are you talking about? You weren't gonna let us use it until Jessica screamed at you. Oh, this is horrible. Our singer is missing. It must be the doing of that evil Dragon Master. What? We already took care of that guy. He was a fake, and he didn't have anyone else on the island with him. Oh well, perhaps she traveled to Maribia. She often spoke of moving there to pursue a music career. It's very odd that she would leave without saying goodbye. I'm hoping Kyle will escort her there personally. Maybe not stray too far from the village because it's dangerous. The monster's going to attack a sweet old lady like me. From what we've seen, madam, just about all of them. Yep, that's why they're called monsters. We've got to remember this place for later. The fish here is to die for. Can you think about something besides your stomach? Sheesh. See, Nash is asleep. He's got this little sheep circle on his head.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Yes, we will go get that unknown landing pod that entered the atmosphere. Oh, I need to break some more repair patches. Okay.
In one side, out the other.
Polymer, canned water, motherboard. Yes, epoxy. The number of infected is increasing. We have automated what we can at the station and we are avoiding any interaction. In good news, we were able to reactivate the robo dogs to take care of the kids. Little Ida can't wait
Nash leveled up.
for you to come back to show you what tricks she taught her robo dog. It's you too. Gotta tug at my heartstrings. God damn it.
Not as bad as Yoshio did last night to Danny.
I know, right? Well, I mean, to be fair, that's his daughter, so he knows exactly how to do it too.
Were you there when I suggested the alternate of what he should have done?
Maybe?
I don't know if you were still there or if you'd already left, but I was like, yeah, what you should have done, Yosho, was had the guy look right at Danny, lock eyes, pleadingly reaching for her with this sad expression on his face as he dies and belches forth the chronic spores.
Oh, God. Oh, that's evil, Darius. And yet so good and genius.
Fucking right it is. Yeah, I didn't manage to get to bed till like 3 o'clock this morning. I couldn't stop thinking about the fucking campaign. But I gotta wait 2 weeks!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, might as well see if we can find anything here.
Damn it. Yeah, I think I'd seen that at one point, West Duke. Alright, through there. Someday a true Dragon Master will be born to protect the goddess Alfina. That one could very well be you, Alex. Did you hear that, Alex? You're about to be born as a Dragon Master. Oh no, you're so silly. To the Magic Guild, Galleon will expect a full report. Why don't you meet me there after you've had a chance to look around the city?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay. Let's go ahead and repair this box.
Okay, here we go. Lamia is ready to meet you. Wait for her at the rear of the Grand Hall. Alex, you must behave with the utmost respect in the presence of Lamia. I'm serious. Yeah, piss off, Nash. You think she's gonna give us a reward, Alex? I could trade it for fish? And all in his fish.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the
What do you
ship.
think you're doing with Mia's bed, Alex? Nash gave me a full report of what happened in Lon. There's great power within you, boy. As much power as Dine possessed in his youth. My mother has called a meeting in the Grand Hall. I wonder what she plans to discuss. Sorry it's so sudden, but she seems to hold every conflict like this lately. It's been a long time since Lamia met with anyone in the Great Hall. She must have been extremely impressed with your success in Lon. Knew we'd get some kind of reward, Alex. I hope mine is a giant plate of fish and chips. I would gladly tell you the purpose of this meeting if I knew anything about it. She seems to prefer consulting her fortune teller to consulting with me these days, I'm afraid. They're announcing the arrival of Lamia. You and your friends take places quickly. Yeah, her fortune teller. Adventure. Step forth, Alex of Berg. See, the boy says nothing because he cannot deny what he knows to be true. What are you talking about? Mia, what's going on? Guards! Throw this urchin into the dungeon at once and execute him for treason in the morning. Keep the girl here for now. I have special plans for her. Alex! Stop it! Let him go! Screaming will achieve nothing, Luna. Here in Vane, the word of Lamia Ausa is law. Don't waste your breath on that little waif galleon. Take her to the appointed area. As you wish, Lamia. Luna! Luna, no! Alex! no. Lamia Ausa. Ah! That voice, it sounds so familiar. That's the real one. Hey, Alex. Are you okay? So sorry, Alex. I'll let you out of here right now.
So, move to downtown.
Mia let me hide out in her bedroom. This is such an awful place. Please forgive me, Alex. My mother used to be so warm and wonderful, but now... Sob, sob, sob. Don't cry, Mia. Of course Alex forgives you. Now let's go find Luna, please? Alex, I want you to look at this. But Althena's mirror. Mirror shows things as they really are, Alex. It reflects only the truth. It's called Althena's mirror. I've been wondering if my mother is really the same woman she has always been, or something has invaded and poisoned her soul. I was too afraid to know the truth, so I couldn't use this. But I'm ready to use it now. Please take me with you, Alex. It's my duty to learn the truth about my mother, even if I have a difficult time accepting what I find. Of course you can come with us. Now that's the Alex I know. Let's go save Luna. But I guess we need to figure out where Lamia took her first. Do you know Mia? I'm afraid not. My mother often disappears from the guild, but I don't know where to. Ah, the Vile Tribe. What the? I saw the Vile Tribe over there. I saw them. I saw them. Alex, that voice is muffled, but it's very familiar.
Team Brains Hill.
What?
Team Brains Hill.
I know. There's a bad smell coming out of this cell, Alex. This prisoner's been in here for quite a while. The mask she's wearing is a magical device. It's used to block memories. The Guild forbid their use many years ago. Who would do something so cruel? The Vile Tribe. Ah, the Magic Emperor. Vile Tribe? They do this terrible thing to you? What exactly is the Vile Tribe? My mother told me they are a race of evil creatures. The goddess Althena banished them to the edge of our world several hundred years ago. I've never heard of anyone called the Magic Emperor. The Magic Emperor. The Star Chamber. That's it. My mother forbade me from entering the Star Chamber. She scolded me the last time I even mentioned it to her. There's no doubt about it, Alex. That's gotta be where she's holding Luna prisoner. Let's go. Wait, you can't leave this poor woman here alone. Let's bring her with us. The Star Chamber is on the highest floor of the Crystal Tower. The entrance is the door to the east of the Grand Hall. How well beautiful. Wait, Mia. Ash? Mia, you're going to the Star Chamber, aren't you? Ash, you're a member of the Magic Guild. If you don't obey my mother's orders, I could be executed. I know. I know the same thing could happen to you, too. I'm the next leader of the Magic Guild. It's my duty to find out what's going on. It's my duty as a member of the Magic Guild to assist my future leader. Ash! I don't want to go out of duty, Mia. I want to go because What, Ash? Because I'm sure that Luna is being held in that chamber. Right. Nice recovery, dumbass. Besides, I don't want Alex to be the only one who looks cool, so let's go. Thank you, Ash. Yay. In the name of the goddess Althena, I banish the magic seal placed upon this door. Let's hurry before someone finds out what we're up to. Ouch, what just happened? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you, didn't I? The Crystal Tower is a holy place blessed with special magic by Althena herself. Only the Dragon Master himself can enter with armaments in place. We can only fight with magic? That's not going to be easy. Alex is much better with a sword than with magic, but I guess we don't have a choice.
Adds to alarm. What's going on?
Put away your weapons.
What kind of using a gumbo? You want to go back to New York?
Dang it. Dang it.
The bumpers are Dicky.
Dang it. Got me. Okay, this is a big old fight.
Calories level is decreasing.
Alright, so we're gonna finish up a few researches because we got a bunch that need to be done. Glass floor / ceiling. Ladder room.
Starlight. Take that. ya. Damn it.
There was something I needed 5 epoxy for.
It's to fix your face.
Yep.
You sure 5's gonna be enough?
Yep. It's you that needs more than 5.
Lately?
Ah, got him.
Not before I got you.
Printing completed.
Oops.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty freaking sweet.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Two doors. Dang it.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Ooh, an angel ring. What's that, dude? One-time auto resurrect. It's singing. It's Luna's voice. I knew she was here. So beautiful. It warms my heart and my mind. Memories coming back. My name. I am. I don't know. Stop here. And how does Luna's song have the power to restore her memory? We'll find out the answers as soon as we reach the star chamber. What's happening? Do we know if she's the one? Have patience, Fascia. Humph. How many more of these girls will we have to capture until we find the one we need? Luna! Mother! Mia, what is the meaning of this intrusion? How dare you interrupt the sacred ceremony of the Magic Guild? Alex, oh Alex, I'm so glad you're alright. These people have been forcing me to sing their evil songs. They told me they'd kill you if I didn't. Are you alright, Luna? If any of these barbarians hurt you. Mother, this is madness. You have to stop, please. I've shown you nothing but leniency and forgiveness for your delinquent behavior. This is how you repay me? By releasing my prisoner and disrupting a sacred ritual? Your punishment shall be swift and brutal, my wretched little offspring. And your friend's death shall be even more merciless. No. Galleon, the time has come. Help us complete the ritual. Well, you're not my mother, you're a fraud. My real mother would never speak to me as you have. Oh, my dear Mia, your every word further seals your fate. Shine, mirror, shine. Show all the true soul of this impostor. The mirror of Althena? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You dishonor the ousted destiny, little one. No, what have you done to the mirror? It should have shown your true form. I refuse to believe that you are really my mother. It's impossible. You simply can't. Mia, my dear Mia. Do not mourn, my daughter. I am here for you. Mother? The gentle light shining forth from Althena's mirror has awakened me. Alright there, Vito. You take care, buddy. Liberated me from the curse of the sorceress. Sorceress? Whatever are you babbling about, you pathetic imposter? Galleon, dispose of these nuisances at once. I think not, Lamia. I think you've been revealed as the fraudulent wench you are. What? Can't believe I was completely deceived by your cheap trick. How dare you betray my trust and attempt to overthrow the Magic Guild? The time for revelation has come and passed sooner rather than later. There she is. Skimpily clad chicks with runes all over them.
Hell yeah.
Our plan to seize control of the guild almost worked. Now you've cut short our glorious plan. You'll pay dearly for this insurrection. Savor your feeble victory while you can. The Magic Emperor will form a new world order. The vile tribe as its rulers. How dare you? See another round of deception in your future. Our paths shall cross then, infidels. I love how it's like four Muppets get summoned in. You've got super powerful guild leaders right beside you. Do they take part in the fight? No. Like, what the shit?
Nope, they leave it up to the kids. It's like,
I'm
what?
just gonna stand over here while you do your thing. You got this, right?
Yeah.
We're not gonna get involved. We're gonna sit back over here and let you figure it out.
Oh.
I got one of them already. Hey, there we go, we got it. Alex leveled up. Shit, yeah, flash cut learned. Allow me to apologize, Mia. All this time I've been unknowingly manipulated by the Vile tribe. I'm ashamed for being so easily deceived. Still worried about my mother. Let's return to the Magic Guild. Then I proceeded to the Star Chamber as Lamia Zenobia instructed me to do. How foolish of me not to realize what was transpiring. I still don't understand what the Vile tribe was trying to achieve by doing all this. What did they have to gain by assuming my mother's identity, or by abducting Luna? It's quite obvious that we need to know more, Mia, although I certainly have my own ideas. I feel the Vile tribe is on the verge of declaring war. Zenobia and the others were placed among us to gather crucial intelligence. Now is the time for definitive action to counter the damage they've done. I must leave Pain and gather information of my own. Not just to stop the Vile tribe, Majesty, Mia, but for other, more pressing reasons as well. The only way I can gather this information is from the four dragons themselves. Since the location of the White Dragon is already known, I shall visit him first. Galleon wants to visit Quark? Perhaps Quark's wisdom holds the clue I need to discern what the Vile tribe is plotting, Alex. And I would ask that you guide me to him immediately. You don't mind, do you, Alex? Of course not. Alex would be honored to take you there. This is great, Alex. We get to go home and show off one of the four heroes. Mia, since your mother is yet to recover from the effects of that dreadful mask, I believe you should take her place as the Guildmaster until she is fit to resume her duties. Yes, Galleon, you're right. But I will need Nash to assist me until your return. If that's acceptable to both you and Nash, of course. Acceptable? It's wonderful. It would be my humble honor to help you in any way possible. Of course, Mia, I place Nash at your disposal. His work for me has been most satisfactory. I must speak with Master Mel to arrange my transportation to Caldor Isle. So, then, we shall meet in Maribia shortly. Do not dawdle, Alex. After all, you know what they say about idle hands. Alex, I still haven't thanked you enough for helping me to rescue my mother. Now I have to thank you for taking Galleon to the cave of the White Dragon. Yeah, how could Alex possibly say no to someone as nice and cute as you? Null, are you sure it's Alex who thinks Mia's cute? Luna, I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, we have to hurry to Mel's mansion. Change the subject. I do want one of those. Where's her bow? Did I sell it by accident?
Risk of dehydration.
Dang it. Every time. I kissed him. I'm
Risk of
curious.
starvation.
Hey, sure, one of the Vile tribe. I can't believe it. All those years of brown nosing, and I never knew the truth. I always thought that if the goddess became human, she would be like facial. Oh, okay. Forget when you meet back up with Jessica. Maybe back in Maribia. Well, let's go check in on my buddy here. I haven't been back to Berg in so long. Do you ever miss it, Alex? I know I do sometimes. You see my dad, tell him my business is doing great. I hate to admit this, but Ramus is already a better businessman than I ever was. He's been talking about opening up stores in other cities around the world. He calls it franchising. Sounds like Ramus is doing wonderfully, Alex. I wonder if he's gonna open up a store in Berg. Welcome to Ramus's store. My boss works hard to make this place a success. I admire that kind of dedication. That's why you're wearing a funny outfit. Welcome to Ramus's store, Green Eyes. I only wish these were on sale.
Aha! Giggity.
Good. Someone's got their eyes on me. That is everything I know of the situation as it stands at this moment. Visiting the White Dragon to gather more information is quite prudent at this time. You see, I suspect the Magic Emperor aspires to the rank of Dragon Master. However, only Quark would know that for certain. Magic Emperor, that's a frightening thought. bedtime by themselves for the first time. They actually done it, no problems. There you go, Top Trick.
Caution.
The fact that he hijacked Lamia's powers lends weight to your argument. You guys, what? Huh? Dad, it looks like we have guests. Oh, Alex. Welcome. I heard your story from Galleon. How did you do in Vane? Oh, before I forget, this is my daughter, Jessica. Jessica, aren't you gonna say hello?
Nice, Top Trick.
How do you do, Alex? My father's told me so much about you. Hello. What are you talking about, Jessica? You have a brain cramp or something? What a fascinating creature you brought with you, Alex. No, shut up. What do you think, lad? Isn't my daughter the most beautiful lass you ever set your eyes on? I hope she can get over her shyness. Ha 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 ha. Mel's not very good at keeping a straight face. I should help him out. You're hoping to become a Dragon Master? Wonderful! You'll have to tell me all about your adventures someday. Hello, Jessica. Don't you remember us from Lot? Shut it, Null. What a cute little kitty. How does he talk? At last, you made it. There's no time to waste. We need a new Dragon Master. I hesitated to become one because of Dyne. I can't let my personal feelings prevent me from doing what must be done. We have to meet with Quark and determine the... Oh, crap, I hit the button. Determine the locations of either of the dragons. That's what it was. Maybe an adventure with you would help my daughter come out of her shell, Alex. Now what? No? Glad you enjoy Maribia. Please stay in our city as long as you wish. Why is Jessica pretending not to know us, Alex? The ship to Caldor Isle isn't ready yet. The sailors are working as hard and as quickly as they can. They said they'll be ready to sail by tomorrow morning. Dad, why don't we let Alex and his friends stay here tonight? I'd love to hear their tales of adventure. It's a fine idea, Jessica. But you won't get scared by their stories, will you? I'll be fine, Dad.
It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. No big deal.
Alright, then. Alex, make yourself at home.
Kids are in bed. Grind time!
Here's my room, guys. Relax. Take a load off. Are you feeling okay? 1 second you're you and the next you're completely different. Yes, I feel fine, Null. You don't get it, do you? Why is Jessica acting so strangely? Is she feeling alright? Of course I remember you. I just couldn't say anything in front of my dad. Why not, Jessica? My father always tells me how much I remind him of my mom. If he knew that I was really like him, and that I was sneaking out of the shrine to go on my own adventures, he'd freak out, and I'd be grounded until I was 50. How do you stand it? I could never keep my true self hidden away. Not from someone who cared for me as your father cares for you. So what happened to you guys in Vane? No one's sleeping until I get every unsavory detail. It happened like this.
See, what had happened was...
That's all I have to say about that. But what had happened was... That's all I have to say about that. So everyone at the shrine was enchanted by the spell? How embarrassing. You're lucky you skipped out of school that day. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Null. Alien's a great magician, but he can't be expected to do this all by himself. Alex, I think you should talk to Quark, too. find out what you can from him. Anyway, it's time for bed. Good night, guys. See you all in the morning. Now get out of my room. Oh no, she left us in her room. I knew we'd be returning home, Alex. Not with Galleon as our escort. Guess our adventure is coming to an end. Nope. Man, am I pooped. Good night and all. Good night, Alex. Freaking bed's all over. I'm on the floor. Rough. Good morning. Good morning, Luna. What's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. I had the dream again. That's all it is, Luna. Just a dream. I know, but you're right, Alex. Let's just bid farewell to Master Mel. Hey, Alex, did you sleep well? I sure did. Gallion's probably waiting for you at the harbor. Better not keep him. Please take care of yourselves and come back soon. I pray to the goddess to keep you all safe. Since I study at the shrine, my prayers get first priority. Man, I still can't get used to the other Jessica. Let me bring her with me. Let me bring her with me! Nothing I'd like more than to sail with you and Galleon to safe. But it's best I stay here. In these troubled times, the citizens are already starting to get scared. If I left, it might start a panic. We don't want that, lad. If I recall, I think she sneaks out and comes with me. She does join the party again soon. No idea where I am. There we are. Good morning. I trust you slept well. Are you ready to sail? More. Let us not waste another moment. To Berg!
How many levels to my airship? Just one right now.
What drives you to become the Dragon Master? What leads you to attempt what so many others?
West dude, have a good day, man.
Take care, West dude. Well, I want to protect the people of our world, the people I care about. How very noble of you. The Dragon Master's powers meant much more than mere protection. The magnitude of his responsibility to wield that power, well, is immeasurable. May I ask another question of you? Of course, sir. If you had to choose between the survival of the one you cared about the most, or the lives of everyone in our world, which would it be? One or many? Love or duty? How can anyone make that choice? The Dragon Master is forced to make such choices every day of his existence. But we're getting considerably ahead of ourselves, aren't we? You're not a Dragon Master yet, not even close. Think about my question during your travels, boy. The closer you are to becoming a Dragon Master, the more important it is to answer. By the way, Luna, so renowned is your singing voice, the word of your abilities spread all the way to Vane. When we reach Berg, I would desire nothing more than to hear you. I don't think my voice is that special, but I'd be honored to sing to you, Master Galleon. I look forward to it, Luna. And there's no need to be modest about your talent. You have a gift. You should share it with the world. Look, Alex, over there on the edge of the horizon. It's safe.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
So good to be back home. Well, what a quaint little hovel this is. You look tired, boy. But as they say, no rest for the wicked.
Oh, I didn't get the honey.
Take me to the cave of the White Dragon. I'm anxious to catch up with him. Alright.
I believe it is Top Trick. There's like a set area for the playfield, but as far as I can tell, the POIs are they feel like they're randomly generated all over the map.
This way.
I swear, when you're charging that thing, it feels like you're charging. It feels like you're pumping a super soaker. It's so ridiculous. But, I mean, it just
Or a
feels.
penis pump.
I wouldn't know what that's like, Darius. Can't say that I've ever done that.
Berg. This monument is pathetic. People attempt to keep Nine's memory alive. Our world must stop dwelling on the relics of the past and look to the future. Future ruled by one stronger than a feeble Dragon Master.
Locked.
Really? One who can unite the world with pure strength of will alone. Yeah, you're sus as fuck, dude. Alex, no! What are you doing back in the village so soon? What? You're guiding Master Galleon across our island? Oh my, Master Galleon. Please forgive my ignorance. Did not recognize you. This is such a great honor. Please have mercy on my son and shower him with the benefit of your wisdom. Your son is already wise beyond his years. He reminds me so much of Nine. It's frightening, really. Oh my goodness, is that Master Galleon with you, Alex? I can't believe it. Galleon, it's an honor to meet one of the four heroes. Alex, you should have given me some sort of warning. My hair's a mess. Hey Alex, it's good to see you again. I suppose my lazy son's right behind you. What? He started a business in Maribia? I didn't know he had any talent. Well, he'll give up soon enough and come back crying. Count on it. I wouldn't.
What's the ground simulation going on? Zombies running, water. It's like a smog / pollutant. Like the whole ground level of Earth is like uninhabitable.
Someone done fucked it up.
Everybody done fucked it up. The whole planet fucked it up.
Why we can't have nice things.
Mm-hmm. So this game is a glimpse into the future. Yeah, this is the year that this is set is 2674 or something like that.
I'd have believed 2074.
Well, they built a space station called the Ark that houses all of humanity that was supposedly not infected, but somehow managed to get infected.
I went the wrong way.
And that's why you get sent back down to Earth. So they have a space station that can house all of humanity right now.
Oh, all of what's left.
True. Which who knows how much that actually is.
Yeah, all of humanity could be 50 people.
Plot twist, it was you.
I believe it. I mean, it is Reyes. I've heard that Dockery do dog of his is pretty infectious.
No, that's Opie.
Oh, Opie. Oh yeah.
Opie's got the noxious gas.
Part. I went the wrong turn. I went the wrong way. Garfield is Odie, not Opie.
Yeah, Odie.
Stupid little pissant flies. Go away. There we go. We've returned, Alex, and even stronger than when I last beheld you. Galleon? It's been many years since I last saw you. 15 to be precise, Quark. Not since that dark day when dear Dragon Master died. Ah yes, I remember all too well your disappointment. Quark, I have a question to ask of you. This girl, the one they call Luna, is she the child born that day? Truth is a dangerous thing to some, Galleon. If you knew the truth, perhaps it would. The world is on the verge of chaos, dear Quark. And I must know if the cause is what I suspect it to be. Tell me, Quark. Tell me the truth. I deserve to know. You were the Dragon Master's best friend, Galleon. He trusted you with his life. I can trust you with the truth. Yes, Luna is the one. See, That suspicious ass quirky fucking face right there. Surely you understand why Dine kept this from you. Galleon? Not Galleon.
Oh, that hurt. Okay, we won't be doing that again.
Ah! Luna! Now I know the truth. The world shall be mine on a delicious half shell.
Hi there. I haven't seen you here before.
Thus Luna is abducted.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, what happened?
Of course it does.
Where am I? This is Alex's house, but I thought we were in the cave. No? Alex, what happened to us? The last thing I remember is going into the White Dragon Cave with Galleon. Galleon! Wait, I remember now. I know what happened. Luna! Alex, she was kidnapped. Alex, Null, you're finally awake. Galleon took Luna, and...
I couldn't defeat the ships, but I defeat the guests
I don't
and
know.
the ladies.
You were brought here by an old friend, a man named Lake.
I like Roper. I just
Found
like
you in the
fins.
White Dragon Cave and brought you
I
here.
know you do.
I believe he's at Dine's monument. You should go and thank him for saving your lives. He probably would have frozen to death had he not discovered you. Alex, you and Luna have grown up together. Your mother and I have watched a bond
Huh?
form between you. We've watched that bond turn to friendship.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if you're
change, grab food, and then come play.
Sounds great.
out of time.
I just say,
Darius says it's about time, turn. We've only been talking shit about you for like 4 hours.
I woke up, my glasses are all.
I just ate Pop-Tarts
I
Okay.
don't know if you told
from
her how
my
you feel
snack
about it.
bag.
Perhaps she already
Were
knows.
they yummy?
You must tell her now.
Yeah, I was
Save
on
her
a
for
blue
Galleon.
Pop-Tart.
Well, if you'd stop yapping at me, I'd get out the fucking door and go do that. God damn, dude. Wait. Oh, good. You two are awake. I'm afraid your sleep might be of the eternal type. Thank you for helping us, Lake. We owe you our lives. What the heck were you doing in the White Dragon Cave?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what they said in the
I thought
wedding.
you might ask me that, no?
You may
Mum's
kiss
word.
the bride.
I hate secrets. Alex, I'm sorry for what happened to Luna. What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? For starters, I'm gonna fight Galleon right in the...
That's what they do
Alex,
from the
what do you
right.
plan to do now?
That's
I'm
what they
going
do
to
in the
think
right. Just
and act
throw the
decisively,
right.
Alex.
Yeah.
It's not for
Say
the rice,
Luna.
it's for the flowers.
Well, no, you throw the flowers at the beginning, and then you.
Going to rescue
A long
Luna
time
from
ago, we used to throw
Galleon's
rice, but now most people just throw bird seeds since
Galleon
the
now
rice
faces
can hurt
himself with the magic
the
emperor.
birds.
He rules over the wild tribe of the frontier. Now that he's assumed the role of magic emperor, his power must be immense. Even knowing all this, Alex, will you still risk your life to fight him? Without question.
In the wedding,
Dragon
instead of
Master
throwing the
Dai
rice,
would
they
be proud
say
of your
throw the
bravery,
bird
Alex.
seed.
Yep.
You would marvel at the strength you have nurtured in your heart. Alex, do you know what killed Dine? No. As with many, Dine fell victim to love. He swore to her that he would do anything for the woman he fancied. Time came to
Oh, I see you were
protect her
looking
heart.
at tit pics, huh?
He used all the power he
Yep.
had. And the Dine everyone knew as the greatest Dragon Master
Yep.
ever perished.
Well,
Oh, love is never an easy thing, Alex. But you say you want to help Luna, so you must become the Dragon Master. Because to save her, you will fight a stronger opponent than even Dine ever faced. I'll do it, Lake. Oh, good answer. Here, Alex, I have something to cheer you up. After that depressing story about Dine, I hope so. Oh, don't worry, Null. I promise you'll like this. I found this in the White Dragon Cave, Alex. I want you to have it. You're going to find it as useful as Dine did. Dragon Wing.
Analysis completed.
See you soon. Off he goes.
Wiring scanning.
What a strange man, Alex. I'm glad he's helping us. Why is he doing it? Glad you're gonna fight Galleon. I hate to have to rescue Luna on my own. I'd hate to have to rescue the both of you. Oh, Alex, we need to find out where Galleon went. Maybe the White Dragon Wings Lake gave us will help. Let's try them and see what happens.
I do not like Miss Richfield.
He's not very nice.
Yeah,
Maribia.
Miss
Alex,
Richfield.
from Maribia? Where did all those monsters come from? What's happening here? What the? Where did you come from? What kind of magic was that? Jessica, what's going on? What does it look like? Get in here and help me out. Okie dokie. Thanks, you guys yanked my buns out of the fire. What happened here, Jessica? Went to the big shrine, and when I returned, the entire city had been overrun. Can't believe how fast the beast attacked. Where are Luna and Galleon? Are they okay? Long story. Galleon has turned into the Magic Emperor, commanded these beasts to attack Maribia. What? That's not all, Jessica. He enslaved the White Dragon. He kidnapped Luna. This is... I can't even comprehend it. Could something so terrible have happened? Wait, I understand. Alien sent these demons here to distract us from the real target. My father, Alex, we have to help him. He must be in the mansion fighting single-handedly against Galleon's evil hordes. You heard her, Alex. Let's hurry. Not even Mel could hold off those maniacal fiends forever. Yep, we're gonna detour real quick. Damn, you shits are quick. I've seen you for a while, but I've been hearing your adventures. Are you sure it's okay to keep your store open right now? Vile Tribe is marching through the streets. Kidding me? This is the best time to be open. People are afraid, they want to buy protection, and I'm here to sell it to them.
I found a pirate land ship.
I'll be right back.
A discovery set.
This thing does look like a ball.
It kind of does, yeah.
I lost the plastic skull.
We'll be on the lookout for it, okay?
Yeah, because I dropped it.
We'll be on the lookout.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Where'd this guy come from? Damn it.
Right back, okay,
Wrong
okay.
person.
Okay.
Oh, good, it worked.
Well, I guess we don't have to be married anymore, huh?
Guess not.
Hey, marriage was kind of cramping my style anyway. But I was wondering, maybe we could take in a movie sometime, huh?
I like that.
Oh, yeah! Hey! Still got the touch.
Oh, I do have to go that way, huh?
Attention to our multi-negative brethren. Everyone knows very real society are far too perplexed to blame.
Calories level is decreasing. Oh. Wait a minute. This could be our opportunity to test this. Planted in a small seed thing. Okay, do we need to make that in here? Small garden plot.
Mission completed.
Unreasonable! Life's unreasonable! I'm your father and Pearl is, and it's gonna stay unreasonable! No, Brent.
Easy. Come down, what's wrong? Where's my dad? Fighting the leader of the Vile Tribe upstairs. Strong, so are our minions. Bell can't hold them off much longer. Yep, we're going. long as I draw breath, the Vile tribe will never take control of Maribia. Not a problem, old man. You'll be eliminated by Zenobia, leader of the Vile tribe, and all the citizens of Maribia will kneel before the Magic Emperor. Hell, they will. Galleon, what's going on? Who the hell are you? Father! Jessica, no. It's too dangerous. You must hide inside. What the hell I am? Now I'm gonna erase all you with one swift blow. Alex, take care of my daughter. What an emotional moment that was. I almost cried with laughter. Now the last of the four heroes is powerless, and nothing can prevent Galleon from fulfilling our destiny. Galleon? Zenobia, where is Galleon taking Luna? Ha ha ha. Well, little Alex, you'll find that out soon enough. Perhaps when we meet again. Wait, Zenobia. Dad. In the name of Althena, let this curse be gone. It's not working. I don't think the spell can be lifted unless the one who cast it is killed. Her name is Zenobia. She was the one who impersonated Lamia Ausa. That witch Zenobia, that freak Galleon, I'll never forgive them. I'll save my father, even if I have to give up my life for his. I will never give up. I will never cry. I'm Jessica de Alkirk, daughter of Helmel. Alex, Null, let's go. Where are we going, Jessica? Gonna right the wrongs committed this day. Galleon will pay dearly. We need more information on Galleon and the Vile tribe. Let's speak with Lamia Ausa, the leader of the Magic Guild. I'd like to get some advice from her daughter as well. We'll get to see Mia again. That's great, Alex. You guys aren't nervous? You guys aren't nervous? Me neither. Head for Fane. I love you, Dad. Alright, on that note.
So what have you learned? We had to explore and think, and after a personal spiritual quest, decide what the edges are for ourselves.
I'm gonna wrap things up here. Just check something. Yeah. Equipment's still the same. We're gonna wrap it up there. I'm gonna raid Reyes. While I get that raid started, I say a thanks to everyone for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures of Alex and the gang. Till then, let's go say hi to Mr. Reyes, see what he's up to over in Forever Skies. Hopefully we'll catch you next time.
Thank you for the raid, Darius.
I've never thought about it before. But now I think I will.
Just working on getting a garden going. Why are you... Add water to soil. There we go. That way I can eat on demand.
How does the ship?
Okay. Let's grab this. Eat. And then we're gonna go rest. A little bit. Get a little bit of energy back. Not too much though. Okay. So then we're gonna put one back in. Get that one growing again. We're gonna cook one more. Welcome in, everybody. MacGyver, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's go ahead and go back to this.
You didn't eat your broccoli. Besides, it looks like brains. You like zombies. Zombies eat brains.
Grab for fresh water. What happened to all of our... Oh, that's right. They're all over here. What do we need for the larger water things? Was it epoxy? Yeah, it's 5 epoxy. I still haven't found the recipe for epoxy, which is odd. This has changed a whole lot. Boys! Winston! Stop! Stop! Oh, this has changed a whole bunch. This is not what this was like before. Oh God. This is like a warehouse. Oh, this looks so much better. Lock to which the opening mechanism has been lost can be opened by destroying the lock itself.
I'm gonna hop out of Discord for a little bit.
No worries, man. Oh, cutting tool.
Some.
What the fuck is that? Charged growth blockade. I need a charged bolt. I haven't even found a regular bolt. Oh yeah, this is totally a jumping puzzle. All these things conveniently placed right in the middle of the room. Oh wait, this is... I don't have to do a jumping puzzle. There's stairs right here. That one's blocked from the inside. Now, am I going to be able to get out of here? If well, YOLO, right? Well, those doors we can't open from the inside, so let's hope. Oh, what is that? Electric door. Door controlled by an external power supply. Restoring this power supply will open the door. Uh-oh. Well. We might be trapped in here, chat. Yeah, this is all new, as to Lara. I don't recognize any of this stuff, as this is all brand new content that I've not experienced yet, and I'm super excited. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to use the unstuck, but if I have to, I will. This is nuts. Okay. Oh, and I forgot my flashlight. Okay, well, we can drop down here. So we do have a way to go forward if we can't progress, which is here. So I don't see any way to get past. So we're gonna jump down here. Solid state battery. Winston! Stop! My God, man. They're just birds in the front yard. Give it a rest.
What about
Yeah, I had a few problems where I got stuck and couldn't jump out of where I was. But I mean, they give you an unstuck button. It's not that big of a deal, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a bummer, but I mean, what is this? Airship power station, what? Okay, let's where does this go?
Calories level is decreasing.
So that goes up here and into there. What is that thing? Workshop power generator. Oh, this is interesting.
What about too hot? Spicy liquid. What about hot sauce? Too hot. Spicy liquid. I like one lazy river full of root beer.
A technology printer.
And
No! So many cool things to discover in here.
I like a lazy river full of root.
Tools battery discharged.
I gotta remember to charge this shit before I come into something like this.
My dad's taking you to the water park on your 13th birthday. Are you excited? Yeah, I can't wait.
I have a feeling I'm gonna learn the cutting tool here.
You don't like that apartment? You want to go back to downtown?
I just got a crystal battery. Blue horizontal battery slots.
Said the puppet master free. Subscribers, PG-13.
Okay, let's go back up here.
Silly. Yo.
Okay, so this is the other side of that gate.
The tool's battery discharged. The tool's battery discharged. The tool's battery discharged. The tool's battery discharged.
There's something in there to research.
You got brain.
Well, dang.
Silly. Kind of switch places.
Power station not powered.
You're not gonna pull out a drill and make me watch the television. I forgot about it.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay, okay. Give me just a second, chat. Let me go help Farah. All right.
I do enjoy that shirt. I'm gonna be the whole problem. With a trash panda holding a grenade.
Yep. Accurate.
Hey, can whoever's in charge of the simulation, like, you know, turn down the difficulty level? Because, like, maybe make it easy, because it feels like we've been on no lube for, like, the last 5 years. Maybe patch the resources. Make some of them less expensive.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Darius. All right.
Oh. The food he eats is super yummy looking, but it makes me so freaking nervous because he eats, that's like a sushi volcano. He's eating it in his car. He had a whole freaking crawfish boil the other day in like a box like that big. I'm like, that just looks like a hot mess. Hot mess. Yep, see, it just erupted and went all over the car.
Playfully said, I'm eating pastrami.
Okay.
Oh my god, this was such a good decision.
Oh no, experiment 228.
Okay, can't get up there. What about over here?
It looks like a dragon.
Yeah?
Oh no.
More locked doors. Okay. Uh-oh.
The tool's battery discharged. The tool's battery discharged. The tool's battery discharged.
Oh, could you grab me some paper towels, please?
You sure? Of course can. Because I was just about to do the same for me, so.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, I did, Farmer Marks. But I wouldn't recommend them today because I gave them the last few treats we had that I could find. And we are completely out of them. Oh, what are these? I don't know how to get out of here.
Winston!
Oh God!
Did we actually learn the cutting tool? No. Oh, right. Thank you.
Would you mind handing me? I need just another 2 pizzas.
Huh?
Could you hand me the chicken?
Like the tenders or the...
No, the legs. I just need 2 of them. Thank you.
No, that's up high, so you can't get it, sir. He's like, don't worry, I'll work together with the cats to get us all delicious snacks. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
The enemy that can reach the chimkin is my friend.
That too, yeah. Dogs, move. Okay, so yeah, we need to go try and see if we can research it. Did we unlock it? Oh, fuck off. Where?
I do not like Myrtle.
I don't either. He's not very nice.
To Lilo.
Yep. This is so yummy.
Nope, apparently I haven't found them.
Wilga's just barking.
Mm-hmm.
No, 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 no. Right dink. Dink. Right dink, 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 dink.
Rest is recommended.
He just honk like this. I do not like geeses.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Winston!
Is he doing the pitiful
Yes.
whine?
With the little prey hands.
Oh my god.
Yep. He's pitiful.
I'm gonna absolutely perish if you don't give me some of that chicken.
I'm wasting away right in front of your very eyes, Mother.
I sound like Dr. Hamster here. Hamster! Sorry, it's like hamster.
Oh, I imagine this place is probably... We can't even reach the landing pad for this place.
They're little nightmares.
Winston!
I just thought it would be fun to explore somewhere new.
They're little nightmares.
We can look it up later.
Yeah.
Oh. Rotten food.
Ooh, the hideaway. The janitor and the stone lady have been married since 1945. I saw the picture in the room.
Winston, just give it a rest, man.
Right?
If I sit here and be as annoying as possible, they'll surely have to give it to me to get me to shut up.
Janitor's wife. It's a picture of his wife. That's a picture of janitor's wife. I saw the picture of the janitor's wife. Oh no.
All right, so
She's back.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't hit anything. Your hood and bumper are crumpled, madam.
You hit everything.
No, I didn't. You did. Face.
Fucking Darius.
Fucking got him. What you gonna say about that? Mm-hmm. Alright, fair, huh?
Oh well. I had to finish stuffing my face with the yummy chimkin.
Ow! That hurt. Oh, you know, before we jumped in holes, we should have probably figured out what these buttons are all for. You know, like the turn on button right here. That for the power supply. You know, that would have probably been a good idea.
Might be useful information.
It's a door with a latch.
The tutorial's all in single player, right?
Yes, you have to do that to be able to join multiplayer. All you have to do is get the airship to the point where you can lift off.
Okay.
If you can move the airship, you're good.
Okay.
What did I do?
I have no idea.
I don't think you're not supposed to go in there.
Come on.
No.
Oh shit.
How is this not wide enough for me to squeeze through? Come on. What am I, a fatty?
Yep.
Fatty McChubbums here. Can't fit through this gap.
Oh, you missed it.
I saw him. He was rolling on his back.
I don't know why that's so cute because
You're the
he
one
just
that
like
said it.
tries to kick his little feet as hard as they'll go.
I don't know, Ad Stellarum.
I love Leon. Leon Lush is hilarious. He's this idiot. She's obviously drunk, hit 2 cars, and she just keeps, I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. He goes, well, obviously, you just existing is wrong, and quite frankly, it's an affront to God. So, there's that. And
so there's that.
And she keeps, it was my brother's car, I can't do anything about it. Just because it's your brother's car doesn't mean you're free from any consequences.
Oh my god, I hate people like that. Now what did that do? It didn't do anything.
I am not picking up that statue because that's the only.
The fact that you are so zooted you don't even understand that you just hit 3 cars makes me want to frankly grope myself right here, but I have a family at home, so unfortunately I can't.
Beer cutter. I don't have that.
Although my favorite part has to be whenever they're making an arrest and the girl starts screaming and he always plays the goat yell. Ah! It's uncanny how similar they are.
Yep.
It's also, I just like watching sheep and goats yell because they stick their little tongue out as they do it and make the weird face. Okay, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going.
Okay, so in the top left is your current task for the tutorial.
Power the computer.
So you probably picked up that power in your inventory if you press tab or whatever you have it set to. I.
Oh, that?
Nope.
Nope.
You have your solid state battery that you got out of that compartment.
Okay.
Now you need to find the place to put the solid state battery into.
Okay.
That's where you got it from. It's not going to go right back in there.
Well, that's what I was meaning, is I don't remember where I was starting and where I went, so I was like, I don't remember.
Hint, it's directly below you.
Okay. Is that gonna hurt me?
No. But falling off the edge of the building definitely
I'm sure
will.
it would. That's why I was immediately backed up.
Well, chat, we're stuck. Again.
Good job, genius. Have you tried using your face?
Yes.
Oh.
There you go. Now look at the computer.
Doesn't sound like you tried using your face. You know, smash it into things.
Fucking Darius.
Okay, find a way to depart the location. The fuck was that just went flying by?
It's resources.
It was fucking huge.
Mm-hmm. That's what he said? She said? What?
Caution. A storm is coming.
Oh!
I need to fucking find something to eat.
Just keep progressing, because you'll be fine. It takes forever for it to go through, like the last 20%.
Oh, okay.
It'll go a slight bit faster through like the first 60%.
Damn it. I guess I can reach it from here. Okay. There we go. Would you quit? No. Don't you argue with me. You little turd.
I want to.
Apparently he will.
Well, if I want to, Mom.
Why am I taking damage inside of a fucking building? What?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, well, hello. What?
Oh my god, you are ridiculous. Dude, stop. I'm the starving children, Mother.
Apparently.
I'm going to surely perish if you don't feed me that chimkin. I will wither away and die a lonely death.
Dead people everywhere.
Well, this was the,
So, do you guys have your characters ready for the cheese grater this next week?
No, I
No.
need to...
Darius does.
Nope, there we go.
That or maybe your ship is taking damage? Oh, yeah, that's a possibility. I'll be honest, I don't think I can be here right now. I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. I think I just found a, like, lucky little spot to get up into here.
You weren't driving? But I contacted you in the car, in the driver's seat. I wasn't driving! You were at the intersection! I had to remove the keys from your hand! She's getting ready to kick you, dude. I was a driving officer. I was Fred Flintstoning that shit.
So you were driving, even if you were Fred Flintstoning it. Pedal power or not, you were still steering the car, meaning you were driving.
I got a book. I have to replace the statue with
Okay.
the book.
Well, chat, we're going to switch over to the other one, because Ferris should be almost done.
I hope.
Finally.
Okay. Or did I need to leave that there?
If you can take it out, you always take it out. Okay. If you can put one in, you should always put one in. That's the rule of thumb with those, because they won't let you take it out once you put it in, and they won't let you pull it out if you've or the other way around.
They won't let you pull it out. That's a good way to get an addition to the family.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you do that over and over and over again. In rapid succession.
Children in the dark make mistakes, but mistakes in the dark make children.
Maybe that's a bad idea. I'm not grabbing that one because the ceiling will crush my plants.
Okay.
You gotta, did you make an engine?
No.
Okay, what?
No engine.
What
that's why I was trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh yeah, you need to find the research station.
How? There we go. Okay. Okay.
To your left, in that little building.
That one?
There, yeah.
Okay.
Use your extractor tool.
Well, there's a problem.
Hmm.
It's not letting me recharge it.
Are you pressing right click while you have it out?
I did.
Try it again. You don't have it out. You're holding a picture.
Okay.
It's charging.
Oh, well, I was doing it earlier and it didn't. It wasn't
You have
doing
to hold
anything.
it the whole time. And also, when you see these, if your charge is less than half, you can just shoot those, and it'll charge up about half. Like, there you go.
Okay. I was holding it and it wasn't doing anything.
Borf! Borf!
Jackson, would you let the dogs outside the potty? Because he's not going to stop.
All right. That is the thing you need. And then you have to place it on the ship.
Ed, better than ice.
I don't want to hear any growling. Everybody get along. Opie, stop posting up.
Stop putting your hackles up.
Yup. Alright.
Opie dopey.
Does it matter where I put it?
Do I need to put a leash on you? Nope. Anywhere on the floor. Just well, you want to be able to access the screen.
Well, that's what's. Oh.
There's a screen that you want. So I usually put it against the back wall.
This wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then flip it 100. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Opie.
Opie, do I need to put a leash on you? Or do we need to go to doggy jail? Do we need to go to doggy jail? Are we being nice?
I don't know. If I grab that on the ceiling,
If we can't be nice, we're gonna go to doggy jail. I know you don't like doggy jail. I don't like putting you in doggy jail. But it's the only thing that works for you.
Don't you pout at me. You saw the little
Mom. He's talking about putting me in doggy jail.
The ceiling will crush me.
Okay. I don't know what to do. We'll have to watch a walkthrough then later, okay?
Yeah.
Goat screams in the background. Ah! Alright, craft machine parts and your suit printer.
Look at he escaped.
We'll go let him in.
I wish he doesn't escape. Cause he's a turd.
You have two different ways of making stuff. You have your backpack, your suit, which will make small items, and then you have the device fabricator, which will make your larger items.
So does that need to go like right there?
I think you need to turn it around. Nope, you had it right.
Okay.
Sorry.
I like how he's lazy. He doesn't even, like, barely lifts his head up. Hound dogs. Professional lazy things.
Yes.
I mean, they're just resting
100%.
up. They're resting up for the 10 minutes they need to sprint to go catch something, and then the rest is just sleepy time.
You lazy bum.
Thank you.
It was so exhausting being out in the backyard, Mom.
I need water.
Oh. Well, one of the objectives that you have to do is well, did you okay, look in that real quick. Do you have the engine?
No.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to make a condenser membrane, the water condenser, and the purifier.
Okay.
Because the condenser goes onto the membrane goes on top of the condenser.
Okay.
The condenser makes dirty water, and then the purifier makes clean water.
Your face is dirty water.
I've got to go to the restroom. I will be right back.
Sambo, out of my spots.
Sam, share the couch, please.
You better stop guarding the food. That's why Doc's upset. Go. Stop being an ass, man. There's plenty for everyone.
All right, does this go outside of the ship?
The engine?
The water condenser.
The water condenser, yes, it has to go on the catwalk.
Okay.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does sound like it's raining really hard.
Oh, ow, dog. Ow, you're.
Doggery-doo. Share the couch.
All right.
Share.
So what's the insect catcher?
That's the thing that's on the other wing hanging over the edge.
It's broken?
Yeah, you gotta make a repair patch and repair it. That's the catwalk though, not the pointed at the.
That?
Yeah. $74. Now do it again.
Okay.
There you go.
Risk of starvation.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, and the device.
Oh, that was.
Okay, so what do I?
You can't. You just put it into the thing. Look at the. Press E. Or you got to be out next to it because you're gonna close the door on yourself.
Oh, okay. So, lower the lure?
Yep. And it's gonna go down and it's gonna catch something.
Okay.
And then do you have a cooker?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So once you do that, you need to make sure you have at least one water to put in the cooker, because it's a pressure cooker.
Oh, okay. I have a bottle that's got 3 in it left.
Yeah, just put those drink. Yeah, you're full on water, so then just put the rest of those.
Now I raise it?
Yep. It's just like you're fishing, and when it starts pulling, then it's got something. Okay, so now...
Printing completed.
Okay, so... Got the bed. Just put the bed right there for now.
Risk of dehydration.
Okay.
Dehydration. Critical condition.
Yes. Strawberries. See them.
I just had to bring it in and show you.
What?
So I just had to bring it in and show you how big it was.
Okay. Can you take off in your ship yet?
Hold on.
What part are you on?
I need more synthetics to...
Yep, so those are the floating balls in the sky that you can see. That one's 10, those ones are 4, so, you know.
Yeah.
But if you do a couple of them real quick, you can just grab whatever's floating around, and then that guy right there, shoot that thing right there.
Yeah.
Because that'll recharge your thing for you, and you could just keep going. Once you hit it with the beam, it'll auto follow. It'll auto follow it. So.
Okay.
Here you go.
All right. Okay. What's the little helmet?
What?
That.
It's you have 2 in your backpack right now.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So
I
you need one more.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting the hang of it now.
I'm trying.
Check the...
Let me get that at least going. Check the...
What does it say?
Studies menu?
Press escape. Nope, wrong button. Sorry, tab. Studies. So that's your current, like, tasks.
Okay.
Oh, right, you need the airship builder to complete it. Right, I forgot about that part.
Okay.
That's easy. You just gotta find 2 silicon. Silicon is easy because it's just...
I thought I had silicon. Yeah.
Oh, you do have some.
I do.
You have 4. I think you need 6 total. No, you only need 2. Okay. You need...
More metal.
8 more metal.
Oh, that's a scanner. Oh.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can scan, but I've already scanned it in our save.
Okay.
You're just doing this to get the basics down, and then you're gonna join with me. And I think you'll have to make everything again.
No.
Which isn't the end of the world, but hit the little tower thing right there. That's like 10 metal, I think. And you get to see sometimes the buildings will crumble.
Damn it.
And you see that little thing that looks like a grabber?
Yeah, I've already
Those are where the
destroyed
silicon come from.
Yeah, I've destroyed some of those already.
Okay. I just was trying to show you what they look like, because that's about the only way I've found of... Later on in the game, you'll find there'll be silicon floating through the air or whatever, but... So now that you've researched it, now you have to make it.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, turn on your screen so I can so Chet can see you.
Oh, okay, hold on.
You don't have to do it right now if you don't want to. Not a big... Whenever you get a chance.
Okay.
Focus on that, because that is what we're trying to get accomplished.
Okay. Okay. Engine wreck. Scan the airship. Okay.
What is with people? Like, she's literally just being a bitch.
Yeah, pretty much.
And blocking the bridge so the biker... No! Farrah died in the tutorial! It's fine. No big
Gravity.
deal. Gravity, thou art a heartless bitch!
She is! Really. Truly is.
You might lose some stuff, but it's a tutorial. Who gives a fuck? You just... Oh, does it make you start all over?
Yep.
No fucking way.
At least I still have my stuff.
Oh, that's... What?
Yeah.
Oh yes, Kitten, I know all about it. We've been actively watching it. Light No Fire?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm very, very excited for that, Kitten. Very excited for it. It looks fucking awesome. I just hope it's as good as they made it look in the thing, but I'll be honest with you, I don't doubt that Hello Games can pull that kind of shit off.
Oop, there it goes.
There goes one. That one doesn't actually go all the way down, but did you get the health packs out of there?
Oh no.
On the wall? Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, so it just restarts you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've probably already got all the progression you've gotten
Yeah.
here. It just resets you to there because you haven't finished the airship.
Yeah, that's what I have a feeling.
Yeah, might as well collect everything you can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can. I'm waiting on Farah. Oh, I need to make some water. We need to get our water purifier back up. I gotta do that right meow.
Right meow?
Yeah, because I'm about to die of thirstation. Oh, I have water. Never mind. I'm literally waiting on Farah. She's finishing the tutorial. I got the tutorial done earlier while she was still asleep, and the only thing I did was the starting area was like right over there.
Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to be scanning here. Scan the airship engine wreck.
Oh, behind you. The thing that looks like an engine right there. So you can get the recipe for the engine to research it to then...
Of course.
That's how everything is in this game. You scan it, then you research it, then you make it. It's... Unless you find a data pad that has the item already, then you don't have to do the scanning.
Okay.
I've done to look up very little night.
Yes, we can do that later, okay, baby?
Okay.
Well, the airship is what the base that I've built. This is like a POI that you go to get loot and stuff. But I've already done this one. I'm literally just waiting on Farah to finish so that we can move it on. And then we're gonna put this in here. And I'm just gonna start collecting some resources while we're waiting. Because I'm not sure if it'll make her do a fresh, like a brand new character. There's one right there. I'm pretty sure she's gonna join me wherever I am.
I hope.
I don't think it makes you... I think it'll just spawn you here. That might be out of range. Yes, you build an airship. Exactly. This is a pre-existing platform, yes, and the airship here is one that I built. You have to, in the tutorial, you have to repair it, and it's just the cockpit here and one of these modules, and I've added on all the extras. Oh, whatever she does on the... Okay, yeah, that's why. So I was right. Thank you, Joni. When you join my game, you will just have an extractor on your wrist, and that's it. So everything that you have is going to be on this save. So, yeah.
So...
Yep. Just place it right there. That's fine.
Okay.
And then you got... Did you research the fuel? Or do you have... Yeah, you already have the fuel. Just make 50 and then throw it in there once it's made.
Okay.
And take off.
I am gonna
Doing good, Wade. How you doing, man?
take a drink of water.
I put a clip for you in your
Okay.
Someone didn't fluffy.
Oh, Gravity, thou art a heartless bitch.
Indeed. So...
Depart the location. That's the end of the tutorial, technically. I believe. So you just gotta press forward or back and it'll take off, and you can either fly to that first blinking beacon.
Okay.
Yeah, I would, because that's part of it. Looks like.
Okay.
And then once you're there, you can just land the ship. Control and shift are your up and down. Once you get there, you just land it, and then you should be good. And welcome in, Joni. Thank you for answering that, because I wasn't sure. Anywhere. There should be a spot that is like easy to land on, like it's an actual landing pad. It might be on the far side.
Okay. No.
Yeah. So I have two saves going right now. I have my single player one that I've been playing for the last 2 days. And then this one that I just started earlier in the stream and got it set up so me and Farrah could play the whole game through. Because I think she's going to love it once she gets, you know, situated with the game, if you will. Yeah, right there. Just go right there and land her. No worries.
Okay, now what do I do? Am I done?
Yep. You should be good.
Okay.
I think that's all the tutorial. You just exit or save and then exit to menu. And then click co-op.
Join game?
Yep. Why is it not showing up? Post game.
What? That is not funny.
He's being silly, huh?
He's gonna kill himself. Death.
Okay,
It was,
let's try it again. There we go.
He was watching a video of this guy who was throwing a fit to make a scene while he was quitting. And someone's like, I'd like to see him try that to an American shopkeeper. He goes, yeah, I don't know why you'd think an American would just, pull out a shotgun and blow some kneecaps off. If you'll remember correctly, it's rooftop Koreans that are the danger. When those riots happened, they did not fuck around. You see all these little old men and little old ladies holding freaking ARs just
walking up and down the
fucking
street
try me.
Protecting their shops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was nuts.
This is my
I was like,
this is my
you do
life's
not wanna
work.
Fuck with their stuff.
Yeah, my life's work and life savings. I will be goddamned if I let you touch it.
Come anywhere near me.
Yeah, nope. Everyone
You aren't gonna have kneecaps or elbows.
Everywhere else is getting raided, but Koreatown was just fine. Like, we did enough of this with the fucking Zhongs. We're not dealing with you people.
Okay.
Or the Kims, I guess. Okay.
We don't have walls, so if it has a yellow X with tape, that means you can fall through it. Be mindful.
Thank you. That's important.
Okay. So, I've already raided this whole place. This place is done. I just didn't want to keep going without you being here, so. Do you have a water bottle?
No.
Okay.
Another video of this lady threatening this guy because he's parked right in front of her property. And she's like, I'm gonna call my brother, and with a thick Russian accent. She looks Indian but is acting like a Karen. This is a new breed of scary.
A little bit, yeah.
Hey, my friend used to work in the Russian part of LA. She was a personal, a masseuse, because she's a neuromuscular therapist too, the trigger points and one step down basically from becoming a chiropractor. And she had clients that would pay $500 to $1,000 an hour just for her to come over and work on their back.
Good for her.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Hell yeah. It took her less than 3 months to save up for like 3 different, like a sitting table, a laying table, and then like an adjustment table. And those fuckers are several $1,000s a piece.
Doesn't surprise me.
She said she was only actually frightened of one of her clients. And it was her client's husband. Because she's like, I'm pretty sure he was in some kind of mafia. I was like, what makes you say that? She goes, they had an armored Escalade. Yeah, pretty good, pretty safe bet there, Pumpkin. And armed guards around the gated property in the very rich part of the Hollywood Hills. So yeah, I think it's safe to say he was in some business.
Yep. Alright, so let's see. We've got...
Well, that, and while she was there, his wife was a very kept woman, and he didn't feel safe with her going out and about, so he literally paid, like, everything. She had a nail artist that would come to the house and do her nails. Every time she wanted her hair done, he paid, like, one of the salon owners to come over and do it. Like, they had a whole bathroom turned into basically a mini salon just for her.
Damn.
And they had 3 big-ass Dobermen that were all trained in Russian. Okay, so I need to...
There's a whole bunch of stuff in this box right here.
Okay.
This one at the front is like resources and stuff.
Okay.
And then that one back there is just random shit that I've been collecting and... Yeah, just random stuff. I don't know what's all in there. But once we get some more materials...
Well, I know I'm gonna need some of those because I need to make a... What's it called? Alright, I got my empty bottle now.
Wait, where is... I swear I made a scanner, didn't I? I guess I didn't. Huh. Oh, right. I need to get food.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're just finished cooking, I think.
Yep.
Apparently I've got to build 2 catwalks.
Yeah, there's a whole list of things. We're on the same quest now.
Okay.
So I imagine it's probably going to count.
Oh.
Oh, I want to get the copper, but I can't because we don't have the stuff. I'm gonna have to take a nap when we get to wherever we're at because my character's about to pass out.
Why can't I use my
What?
extractor?
Do you have it selected? Press 1.
I did. I thought I had it in my hand.
Oh.
Now it wasn't, that part wasn't lighting up earlier. Now I think it was just a glitch.
You might be too far. It doesn't work like infinite distance.
Well, the other one I was aiming at was a hell of a lot closer than that one. But it wasn't even giving me like the little what's it called symbol, like the little electricity. So I think it's just had a moment.
On Empyrean, am I supposed to kill all the aliens or make friends with them? That's your choice, Papu. You can do whichever you want. There's no right or wrong answer. That's why that system is why there's a reputation system. You can do it however, you can do whatever you choose. Okay. Oh, let me move forward just a teeny bit.
Them being all flat, all the metal pieces going flappy flappy in the wind makes me nervous. Cause I'm just waiting for one good gust and just wham!
Yep.
I mean, that may not be a thing that actually happens, but in my brain it is.
This one vein offer. Searching the storms confirm this.
Ooh, got an oil lamp.
Yep. So there's a whole bunch of different items. There's a Led Zeppelin.
Can I?
It's just a decorative that you can put in your airship once you've built it out and everything. So you can collect them and then you just cycle away from it on your hotbar.
Metal collector.
Bear!
Basic research part.
Curious how this works in multiplayer with the sleeping.
It looks like a Nintendo Power Glove.
I thought it when you're charging it up. I was like, it feels like you're charging a Super Soaker.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, so apparently we both have to be sleeping to speed up time. So.
Okay, do I need to come over there then?
Yeah.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me just grab the last little doodad. I just didn't want to fall because I could at least see some of the things. Oh, do I need a bed too?
I don't know. That's what I was gonna see. Can you click on it too? No. Okay. Let's make you a bed.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of bugs.
Yeah, those are the moth things. That's a swarm of moths. You can actually scan it.
As I say, I wish we had I don't have a scanner yet. A butterfly net would come in very handy right now. Just.
I think eventually you can get one.
Would not surprise me. He was sleeping so peacefully and you had to come harass him.
There you go.
Thank you. There we go.
We'll just let it reset us both to max and then... Yep, no worries. Papu.
Hey.
Auto Savage, what's going on, man? How you doing? And Critical FES, what's going on? Welcome in.
Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Now I got the scanner.
Okay.
Of course, the second I get the scanner, the fucking moths leave.
Look. There's a new season.
Ooh.
There's nothing new in here that I can find.
No, I need to go that way. Why can't I add
some dirty water?
I have dirty water. I need an empty bottle to pull the purified water out.
Okay.
Mark Peterson escaped from jail.
Uh-oh.
Nothing there. Okay. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. How the heck do I get in here?
That's what I was trying to figure out earlier. The fuck was that?
Something crumbled, probably.
Right next to me.
Wait, how the hell do I get in here? I guess we gotta go from the top. Or are you salvaging stuff?
Well, I'm picking stuff up out of the air.
Oh. That's fine.
I'm gonna have to do a, what's it called, a bottle in a minute, but then it goes out of synthetics.
Mm-hmm. Aha.
Little man.
Really? Oh, okay.
No!
I got him.
The terrible pizza's back!
Oh no! That one was god awful. That pretzel pizza at Little Caesars.
Ugh.
It was awful. I think it wouldn't have been as bad had they not put cheese sauce instead of, you know, pizza sauce on it.
Yeah, because I said
Yeah.
no cheese sauce.
Insect lure, sweet.
Little Caesars is terrible.
Okay. Grab the glass. Ooh, condenser membrane.
For a few hours, I think.
All right, Darius, have a good one, buddy. I always say keep your scanner out when exploring. Things you have not scanned will glow. Helps you find stuff that might be hard to miss. Yes, that's a good idea. Yeah, agreed.
Okay.
I saw it from a song called Mr. Lonely.
There we go.
Okay, nothing there.
Okay, I got another 5 water purifying right now.
Sweet.
And so at least this way I have a, you know, an extra bottle on me, so I'll just keep cycling through.
And I've got 4 dirty water on me that I got out of the ones on this station thing.
I need to, I guess I don't have to, but...
Just walk up the vine thing. And that's how we get the flashlight for our suit.
Is what?
Right here. It's on this guy. The thing that's sparking is the flashlight for you to research. And then if we climb up here, this is where the solid state battery is for the blinky light. So we turn the blinky light off.
No, 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 no!
What happened? Did you fall down?
Almost.
Fall down, go boom.
Almost.
I'm not leaving, I'm just moving the airship backwards.
Okay.
I don't think that's enough.
Too dangerous. Delroy?
Hydration level is decreasing.
How are you doing on food?
I was getting ready to try to catch some.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I had one on me.
Died.
The problem with this game, though, everything spoils based on in-game time.
Yeah.
And so things spoil really quickly until you get. I think you
lord.
get a refrigerator eventually. But it's way down the road. Okay.
No, we're not buying that thing.
Okay, so metal goes there. Transformers there. That there. Can put that there. Glass there. More transformers there. Silicon. Elements. Oh, did you grab the water out of it? Okay. What are you trying to do?
I need to make it the membrane thingy. Oh, that's over there.
Well, you don't need to make another one right off the bat. You just collected the water that I...
Yeah.
So, eventually we'll get water collectors.
Okay.
That'll just, whenever it rains, they'll collect up to 5 water.
Okay.
Depending on how long it rains for. And we could have a whole bunch of them, because they're... Once we get copper, they're cheap as hell to make. Okay.
Oh my god, this is so... It's just so bad.
What?
I would not have wore those pants for this. She's doing a commercial since she's a realtor, but she changed the words to baby got back to baby got house or homes. It's so bad. It is so bad.
That's terrible.
I have heard 12-year-old suburban girls that could rap better than that. It's just super awkward.
I bet. What am I trying to make? I'll be honest, I don't know yet. I know we need to get the metal collector. That's in this guy. No, we probably have to research it.
Oh my god, I watched a short I think it was yesterday, and it was this guy, and he was just like, oh, you know, he was in New York City for something. He goes, hey, let's see how much lunch costs. It was $77 by the end of it, and all he got was a fucking pastrami sandwich on a hero roll. Between the parking and it was $39 for the sandwich.
What did he get? Like premium?
No, just a regular pastrami sandwich.
That's absurd.
Only not on rye. It was on a hero roll, which is much better because I hate rye because it always gives me migraines.
I'm just not a fan of rye bread in general. It's not my favorite. I have lots of other breads that are much more tasty.
Well, and rye can actually be dangerous because you can get rye will grow ergot, which is,
I don't know anything about that. But
it's a fungus that grows specifically on rye, and there's a very good chance that led to a whole bunch of the Salem witch trials, because everybody was eating the rye, and it makes you hallucinate and convulse and twitch and do all sorts of weird shit.
Oh.
So they thought they were possessed, but instead they were just eating moldy bread.
Spores are like chemical fungus.
Don't even think about
I shit you not. This situation right here is the exact reason I want a shame bell for my purse. So when someone starts doing this tomfuckery, especially on an airplane when other people are trying to do shit, I can ring the shame bell and embarrass them as I make their video.
One is forbidden.
Like, why? Why do you need to do that on an airplane?
Why do you need to do that in a public place where you're inconveniencing others?
Agreed.
Like, you know, it's one thing if you're off in the corner, you're not in the middle of the walkway, there's no one like having to try to get around you or like get to something. Cool, whatever. You still look like an idiot, but whatever. But when you're in the middle of the frickin' aisleway on the goddamn plane while people are still boarding.
A shame bell is a wonderful idea.
Just like a smaller version of the one from Game of Thrones. That way every time I see that tomfuckery, I can just roll past going, shame! Shame! Ding, 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 ding! And just cause a scene.
I approve.
Well, it's just kind of like one of my favorite things to do is chew out Karens when they're being absolute assholes to like cashiers or servers. Because the second they turn around and see the wheelchair, suddenly they aren't as brave as they were. Suddenly they're like, oh, everyone's looking at me and I'm trying to pick a fight with a lady in a wheelchair.
Oh, this is going to end badly
This
for
is
me.
not good. This is not good. This will only end poorly.
Are you ready to go, my love?
I am.
You're not on the ship. That's why I'm asking.
Oh. Well, all I could see was you building stuff, so can I just hop in?
Yep.
False.
You can, if you do it right.
There we go. Finally.
Oops.
I still call bullshit on those fume things. I mean, yeah, the fidgeting part, it would be fine, but I honestly cannot see how inhaling essential oils, basically, which some are not very good for you to be inhaling or ingesting in any way, that is not gonna fix my nicotine need. Just no.
Ooh, this is one I haven't seen before.
Ooh, it's got trees.
I know.
I like it. Yes, that lady had no business walking both of those dogs at the same time. The second they saw a cat, took off and took her right off her feet.
Hold on, don't go jumping off the side.
I won't.
Okay, now you're good. You just be careful on some of the areas because
it's a little sketchy.
It's a little bit sketchy. Okay. A ghost rebellion. Supposedly there is some resistance, but all in all, it is not clear what they are resisting. Maybe some common sense. They try to recruit people, but they absolutely avoid any networks or radio connections. I even wanted to contact them, find out for myself what's going on, but these people are nowhere to be found. Maybe they are just mocking us, or they are simply crazy.
That is one thing I don't agree with Leon, is he's going on about how almost every time he hears about, you know, a kid getting mauled or a pet getting mauled, it's always a pit bull. Well, actually it's not. There's a whole lot of dogs that considered pit bulls, and most news channels don't differentiate.
Mm-hmm. Well, bummer, we don't have the knife. This is all biomass. Well, anything that looks like grass, long grass. No, Adstellarum, it's not. It's just a random low-level POI, but it's got trees on it for some reason. I haven't seen this part yet. Colonel Will, thank you for the raid. What's going on? How's everybody doing today? Pit Bull Terriers are banned in the UK.
Yep. And a whole lot of different other dogs that, like, I think Carne Corsos, I know they were at least in certain parts for a while, like Dogo Argentinos, which are basically just, I mean, Carne and Dogos are just pit bulls on steroids, basically. It's what happens when you breed them with Mastiffs. But there's also been multiple incidences in, especially like South America, where they have cougars and jaguars, where Dogo Argentinos and the Cane Corsos have killed a cougar to save their child. So.
Adstellarum, this is only like the second POI I've done on this save.
Oh yeah, Tosakens are awesome too.
I can't even fly higher than this, the red ones right now.
What's funny about the XL bullies is they are one of the laziest dogs they're as lazy as like an English bulldog. Because they're just all muscle. They're just kind of like, I'm gonna eat, sleep, and fart, and then smile.
I'm glad they added a new season. And look,
yeah, me
there's
too.
A new villain, Crowface.
Ah.
Crowface is like half man, half crow.
Oh, okay.
Get your stream going, real quick.
I gotta remember how to do that.
Nemex made you a cheat sheet.
I know. I gotta find it. Hold on. I gotta find my cheat sheet.
Mr. Friendly.
There we go. There we go. But yeah, I don't care what kind of dog breed you have. If you can't control it while it's on a leash, you have no business walking it in public.
Yeah, I agree.
Hence why I wouldn't ever take Opie. The only time I ever had him out of the house on a leash is going to the vets, and I have to call the vets because they have to come, because literally he'll pull me in my wheelchair sideways.
Yeah. I've seen him.
It's ridiculous. And he's just happy. He just wants to go in and get loves and treats because he knows every time I go to the vet, I get treats.
Yep.
And everyone tells me how pretty I am.
Well, I mean, he is a gorgeous fucking dog.
Yeah. He really is.
And the perpetual walk of shame makeup that he's got going on.
He
from
always
his
looks
coloring.
like the day after,
It's
like
so
a
ridiculous.
heavy party. Walking home with the mascara running. And then the big spot on his butt.
Yep. Some children killed, so they banned them recently. Yeah.
Well, and then that's another bad thing is there's certain color mixes that it's not just, you know, pit bulls, but there's there's something with bully breed dogs when they have that blue coloring that it makes them super, super prone to brain tumors. And they may be the sweetest dog ever, but you get a tumor in the wrong place, and it's not the dog's fault. It's just it goes haywire.
Okay. Let's see. We need to. I need to make. We researched the
There we go.
metal collector, so let's make one of those. Because that's going to help us build out the airship.
It's Crowface.
And then I think I put the metal collector heads in here. So we'll put one of those there. Automate some metal collecting and...
All right. That should do it.
Okay. There we go. Yep. There we go. Now you guys can see Farah's screen too. A little bit smaller, but actually I can make it a little bit bigger.
Okay, I need some
If I
fucking
want
water.
to.
Desperately.
What?
I need water. And, I'm okay on food for right now, but...
Oh, why is it doing that? Let's put it, we can put it right. Let me know if that takes up too much of the screen, chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it right there like that.
He's just long.
So you guys can see Farah's screen too. She's sitting right next to me. So.
Oh, the food went bad.
What? That fast?
Apparently.
Oh, okay. Well, we got plenty of lures, so, and we can make the base. Just use up the basic lures because they only get 3 uses.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And then we can use the improved, but.
Oh.
Oh.
Dust lettuce.
Yeah, it's just something you can cook. You have to cook it though. Almost everything in the food-wise, you have to cook, unless it's like in a that isotonic like soda, 1-Up from where you are. No! Save
the rotten.
Yeah, that's how we make biofuel.
Oh,
Pick it up.
I got it.
Okay. We can make biofuel later for the airship, and it's actually really good. All right, location radar. We'll research that. Me and my missus only have one game we can both agree to play together, and it's Baldur's Gate, which is not much of, which I'm not much of a fan of. Oh, Top Trick, that's a fun one. Me and Fairplay had a whole playthrough together going, but that was a long time ago. All right.
I'd love to get a group of us together and play it, but do it full role play. The whole fucking thing. I think it'd be hilarious.
That'd be interesting. Tools. Charger.
Okay, hold on, let me... Where were the lures? In here?
Yeah, no, the other box. The one that's right next to it.
This is the box that's right next to it. Oh, to the outside one.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm right next to the cooker. I'm looking at it.
I try my best to keep stuff kind of together.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can either... I'm going to research the rainwater collector.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna get you some food.
Oh,
Because
Lucy,
I know you need
this
to
is
eat.
a bear.
And then the metal collector, I'll collect that out.
Oh, I think I have another metal collector head also.
Yeah, so that's...
In that box?
Yeah, I've been putting them in this box when I'm gonna... Because it'll collect like 50 or something metal plates.
Nice.
And... Okay, what are you beeping? Oh, insect catcher, okay. Okay, let's see. We got that, and we can also research the flashlight.
Alright. Once that's done, you've got dust lettuce cooked. Or
Okay.
whatever.
So we're just waiting on getting some more copper, and... Actually, we can finish up the furniture fabricator, too. Okay.
Oh, and you
Take
should
them.
have food good.
Sweet. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And water. And in the box right here, I'm gonna put there's a box with 4 dirty water.
Okay.
Actually, I'll probably be able to fill it on this station when we move to the other side.
Okay.
Now...
Did you get your food out? Your dust
I
lettuce?
did.
Okay.
Let's see. We'll first make a location radar, because we need that.
No. No.
Printing completed.
Oh, also, a good idea is you can't move your extractor off of number 1. So what I like to do is I like to put the scanner in number 2 slot.
Okay.
On that bar on the bottom. You
Okay.
can move the stuff. You can move everything but the first slot. The first slot is always locked to...
Okay, the wrist thing.
But it makes it easier, and then eventually you'll get like a cutter, and you'll get all kinds of different things that you can do.
Yeah. Can we not... I wish we could pick the flowers. I wish we could pick the flowers.
Eventually we'll get a knife that we can harvest
Okay.
stuff with. We just don't have it yet. Okay, location radar.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Okay, that means there's a thing that's going to attach itself to our ship.
Okay.
That thing right there, and you just shoot it with the extractor. It has 3 different spots on it.
God damn it.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
And then once you kill it, it'll fall off the ship.
Sweet.
Alright, while we're not trying to catch anything, I'm gonna turn the ship around real quick. Don't
Okay.
jump off.
Jump.
Okay. Because now we can still grab stuff like metal and food while we're exploring if we need to. Synthetics, metal. Alright, now we are gonna need a tool charger. We don't need another engine yet. I thought we already had a tool charger, but I can't find it anywhere. So.
Ooh, basic research part.
Yeah, those are really good to have. Eventually, the research we can't just do with regular stuff. We have to actually have
Pieces.
Yeah, those research parts.
I think that's this. Like that might be. Yeah, that's. I got 2.
Cool.
I found one on the last doodad, and then.
Okay, so we have the
One here.
tool charger now. So you can recharge your scanner when it's dead.
Okay.
And
Okay, what do I do? It says the lock's broken.
3 repair packs to fix it, and then it'll open, and then you can open it.
Okay. Do I make those in the
Yep,
device?
and you
thing,
might
don't
have
I?
the stuff on your person.
Oh, okay.
They're cheap.
Okay, yeah.
And it makes 5 at a time, so.
Awesome. There we go. Ooh. Old canned water.
Let's see what else we've got in this suit printer. Airship builder. Nothing new. Okay.
Oh, I hate this. I hate these plants.
You don't have to do that one. I always do that one last.
Okay. Okay.
I will take care of that if you don't like that
I
one.
hate it. It's just nerve wracking.
Yeah, don't do it then. I'll do it.
Okay.
I don't mind that one.
Well, we all know I don't have the best balance.
We are gonna need to sleep here soon, so it's not like a necessity immediately, but
God damn it. Well, obviously it's my car. Well, any idea how it got on its side? Well, obviously not. So it just flipped on its own? Yeah.
don't you know? Cars do that all the time. They like to do tricks and
Just
roll over and flip on their back.
Rest is recommended.
Ah! No! It's back!
Do you always ask redundant questions?
Oh my god, that...
I want to punch you in the face. You say obviously one more time. I was just driving down the road and then...
Calories level is decreasing.
I love when the girls that get really drunk and turn into Valley girls. Like, no. Ma'am.
Okay.
Uh-oh, it's back. No, not that cheddar cheese sauce.
Alright, everything down the stairs is done.
I did. I don't know, where did it go? I think I got everything over on that one. That the moths are swarming.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure I got everything.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the one I did because I was right behind the doodad. You know, the doodad.
The thingamajig in
Yeah.
the whatchamahoosit?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Right next to the doohickey.
Yep.
Can't forget the doohickey.
It's really important, that doohickey.
It is. A beer cocktail. What I consider like what you could consider a beer cocktail? I've never even heard of a beer cocktail.
It sounds terrible.
It does. 4% octane? Because he asked, like, what kind of alcohol? Well, 4% octane? Okay, cool.
Okay, you're going to jail because you're not making any sense.
You have your choice right now, madam. We can either 5150 you or take you to jail. I'll leave it up to you. Regardless, you're going to jail after the 5150, but I'll let you choose where you go first.
Everything can be a cocktail if you try hard enough. Yeah.
I mean, this is true. Actually, I have no idea. I just had basically made it up myself. I used to make one with rum, like Farah-Aid levels of Kool-Aid and lime juice, and it was goddamn delicious. The only problem is, with that much Kool-Aid, you can't really taste the alcohol, and it becomes very dangerous very quickly.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Alright, you ready to take a nap?
Yes, let's take a nap.
Good Lord, what is... There we go. Yeah, one cocktail, my happy ass.
You're full of shit.
Oh, it's not picking up anything here. It just keeps popping back up.
Oh, that means there's something down
Blocking
there. Yeah, we'll go to the next spot here right now. So we can get... You can do it while we're flying, too.
Okay. You know, those pesky parked cars on the side of the road will just creep up on you and cause your car to flip, even though there's no car there now. Any problem with your eyes? No, I don't have any ocular degeneration that I know of. Okay. It's fine. The car's fine. It's on its side, madam.
Oh, Dad.
That's gonna go over great. No, I'm not answering any more of your questions. No, I'll let you know what's going on from here on out. Yeah, that works great. That's the best way to talk to police officers. They love it. Yeah, exactly. Most comfortable. It is. I can't sleep anywhere but on my side. I almost lost my damn mind in the hospital when I couldn't lay on my side because of my hip replacement.
Mm-hmm. I can confirm she was not a happy camper.
Not a happy camper. I had a no-brand 4% beer cocktail, and obviously I got hit by a comet and knocked my car over. Obviously.
Obviously. It may not let you do it while we're flying.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, no, it's not. I haven't drinking tonight. No, you already said that you did. On camera, madam. So, you wanna revise that statement?
This is usually just a little lore thing with a couple of things to collect.
Also, I guess you could smell the alcohol on me, but I haven't had anything to drink. Yeah, you're full of shit. Crazy bitch.
Knowledge of... Yep. That a girl.
The collapsy sound always freaks me out.
Yeah, I bet. Okay, there's a second story to this, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh, there's stairs on the back. Okay.
So say, didn't you just walk by him?
No, I walked around the other way.
Oh, okay. Around the outside?
Around the outside, yeah.
Chick chick ball. Ooh, that's a nice bathtub.
Yeah, I wish we could totally scan this and make
Right?
it, but no, they don't. They're not. We're not cool enough, apparently.
That's all I have to say about that.
All right, I think that's. There's not much on this little.
Here, let me see if I can grab some food really quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Dust moth. Water.
Okay, I'm gonna pull forward and I'm gonna park us so that the thing's hanging over the far side.
Where's the water?
What water?
Dirty water? Because I'm out of water.
Well.
Oh, here we go. I got a bottle on me.
I didn't know there was a building on this side.
Oh, and there's more dirty water down there in a bowl.
Hopefully that's in a good spot. If it's not, it may not let you.
No, it's not. Okay. I guess we'll just...
Oh, it's not gonna let you put. It's not gonna let you take out or put in more dirty water until the clean water is taken out.
Yeah. And I have an empty bottle on me, and I have some more dirty water to put in too.
Oh, okay. I took 2 or 3 water out, so there's 2 water in there.
Because I saw that there was a, what's it called over here? A thing with the dirt full of dirty water, so I just ran and grabbed it. since I had 2 empty bottles. Figured might as well. Ooh, synthetic fuel.
Yep. I've started a stack of it in there.
Nice.
Where is she? I'm right here.
Yeah, everyone's confused. They're like, we have no idea how she fucking pulled this shit off. Because it's not like she rolled it, it's just bloop! Am I under arrest for...
Stupid?
For driving while intoxicated? Is that assumptive or assured? Neither of those are the correct term. We can smell the liquor on you, and you can't explain how your car got on its side. So... And then you refuse field sobriety test, so... You're pretty fuckered. Although I like Leon. That should be pretty obvious why you got arrested, ma'am. Isn't it obvious? Because that's what she's been saying the whole fucking time.
Obviously. Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, it's obvious that you are a thunder cunt. Ooh, more dirty water. You assumed I was operating my vehicle? You were halfway in it when we arrived on scene. So...
Yes, that's a pretty good assumption.
Yeah, pretty safe bet.
Let's go to the tapes, Cotton. Oh, wait.
And she keeps going, and she goes, what happened to you not talking? Didn't you say you didn't want to talk to us anymore? And the girl...
You may not want to talk, but you also may not have the ability
Yeah.
to stop yourself from talking.
She does not. But I just love... That would be me as a police officer at certain points. What happened to you, reserving the right to remain silent? You may have that right, but probably not the ability. But for the love of all things holy,
Please do.
shut the fuck up. Because I was taking every ounce of my willpower to not just slap the shit out of you. You also never told me what I was under the arrest for. Under the arrest for.
Yes, I know, I heard you, and that's what I'm laughing at. Because that's, yeah.
She's trying to sound super, like, eloquent, and it's backfiring horribly. Especially with the slurring. You didn't read me my Miranda rights. Do you remember that part? You told me you didn't want to talk, so I stopped asking you questions. This whole time has just been you going on a diatribe in the back of my car, making me seriously consider, like, stabbing my eardrum so I don't have to listen to you anymore. Oh, that's why. She's in her first year of law school. That's why.
She'll be lucky to be in law school after a
will
DUI.
Not. She probably will not. Actually, no, you can use what a suspect has uttered on their own accord. You can't use anything that you can't question them. But if they, just hop in the car and start,
Jibber jabbering?
Yeah, then it's free game. Free game and excited utterance.
Yeah, I think we.
Yeah.
Who was it? Donut Operator or
no, Angry Cops.
Angry Cops was talking about it. The excited utterance.
Yep. Fair game.
Yeah.
You can also use Deathbed Confessions, but that one's rarely ever used. I mean, like, you literally have to either be. It has to happen within a certain time frame from when the patient ends up dying. Or it has reason to believe they're dying, which has actually gotten some police officers in trouble because there's been a few times where police officers thought, wrangled some doctors or nurses into helping them convince someone that they were dying to get a confession out of them.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is shitty and also that's fruit of the poisonous tree, which basically throws out almost everything. And is a very good way to get fired super quick.
Can't imagine why. Okay. I gotta move the ship just for a second because I've got to get some food. I'm about to starve.
No worries.
My body resisted anesthesia because I was on my back. That was fun waking up while they were doing the whole Roto-Rooter.
Oh, yeah, nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm just lucky that I've ended up with fairly good anesthesiologists that understand what it means to have the red hair gene, and then when they go to knock me out and they see that it takes 2 to 3 whole syringes just to get me under, they suddenly start taking you a whole lot more seriously. Because, oh, count back from 100. When you're in the 70s, they're like, okay, night-night. Night-night! It's hilarious how frustrated they get sometimes.
Go to sleep now!
Just go to sleep! I don't want to have to use percussive maintenance! Although the anesthesiologist that did 2 of my back surgeries and a knee surgery, when the first time he was amazed, and then the next 2 times I went in, he'd bring nurses and other anesthesiologists. He'd be like, "Oh, you gotta come see this. You gotta come see this." And they're like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "Just watch." As I'm making full eye contact, just yes. He called me his little rhino. Because it was like watching a rhino get tranked on National Geographic, where they don't go down for an hour. Just. I'm lucky they always paid attention. Apparently I've tried to wake up a couple times, but I didn't fully come to because they saw my pulse spike, so they were able to back to sleep, back to sleep, back to sleep. I would freak out if I woke up. I would freak out. I already don't like being on an operating table or procedure table to begin with, so.
now we should be able to make...
Alright. Oh my god. This dumb bitch. Did you get my blood alcohol content? Okay, well, she starts reading the rights. Will you submit to this test? No. No, I won't. Well, then why did you demand to have it done?
Because she's just trying to waste time.
Yeah. She's probably trying to sober up before... Uh-oh.
What am I missing to get the... Do we need to make another engine or something?
Printing completed.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Ooh.
The lifter thingies. I had the lifters way before this in the other playthrough, and I don't know what I'm missing.
She's been bitching this entire time, and they're like, look, if you can find someone who can, a responsible party who's not drunk, to come get you, we can release you on your own recognizance. Not a fucking peep, because she can't think of a single person that will come get her ass.
That isn't drunk.
I'm gonna guess Dad could probably come pick her up, or hubby, but they're gonna be really fucking pissed when they see the state of the car. Which is why they don't really want, she doesn't really want to. Guarantee that's what it is.
I'm trying to remember what... Yeah, it's a scan, isn't it? But I don't know what to scan.
I'm excited for Easter tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, this one is a wind farm. Damn. Oh, that's right. I was gonna extract those.
that died in the past. And the locker. There was a skeleton.
Oh, right. That's right. I remember. We have to go to this thing first, right? Yeah, because these only show up until you get the thing. Yeah. Now I remember. Thank you, Ad Stellarum. Because this is where you get the lifter recipe.
New environment detected. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
There we go. Now we got the lifter turbine. Thank you, Ad Stellarum. Very much appreciated.
I peed myself, so why am I under arrest? Possibly because you're drunk and causing a domestic violence disturbance. Sorry, peeing yourself is not a defense for beating your husband.
Okay, now we go back to the research station, which actually we can move that.
Oh. So she was swinging a chair at her, I'm not sure, husband, boyfriend, whatever. And on the third swing, it bounced off the hubby and hit the kid in the face. Yeah, she needs to go to jail.
Wait, she was swinging a
chair
at
at
the
her husband or boyfriend, whatever, the dad.
Oh.
And
I
it
thought you were
bounced
saying
off,
at the boyfriend and it hit the husband. I'm like,
No.
Wait, what?
I don't know if it was husband or boyfriend.
Okay.
But the child's father bounced off of dad into kid, and then is confused as to why she's being handcuffed and taken away.
I don't know.
Pussy pass denied.
Good.
Printing completed.
Wow. 4 million followers. She's a Mormon TikTok person, I guess. Kind of weird that she would be, shithoused with no makeup or her hair even done. That is very odd.
Okay, I don't understand. Why is this not... Okay, I have done this on my other ship.
You threw me in the garage. Well, yeah, if you hit me 3 times with a chair, I would throw your happy ass in the garage too. Get the fuck away.
Yeah, I don't have walls to wall them with. I haven't found walls.
He's like, yeah, okay, this, I buy it. These are absolutely Mormons. The dirtiest word he said was, she's attacking the crap out of me.
I don't understand.
Last name Paul, P-A-U-L. You know, no relation to, you know, Jake and Logan, but congruent personalities and behaviors.
Okay, well, I'm not sure exactly what to do now. So we've got the lifter, but we can't actually place it on the ship until we find the stupid wall recipe. So I guess we'll have to go over this way and see what's over here.
Okay.
I've checked for data pads at every POI I've been to. Maybe this one will have something. Yeah, this looks like where we need to be.
Yeah.
On these ramps, don't take the metal plates off until
we're done.
We're done, because there's holes in the... Oh, here, let me actually spin us around. Turn me right around, baby, right around.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not even the dad. That's her boyfriend. She's fighting with her boyfriend in front of her kids, and I can call their dad to come pick them up. Yeah, that might have been a good idea several hours ago.
Okay, don't jump off yet. I gotta reposition. Alright.
let you get this one because it makes me nervous. I'll just shoot some stuff out of the air.
That's fine. That's always helpful. So it's not like you're not helping, because if you're not doing it, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. So.
Well, and I know I fall easily, so.
Mitigate that by staying on the ship.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Or at least on relatively flat ground.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. These first ones are the easiest ones to navigate. They just get more and more intricate and treacherous every time. So.
Well, I'm hoping at some point we can have like a grappling hook or something.
Too damn high. Now, what did we get? Because I was reading the thing and.
Danny fan.
Yeah? Is it a good show?
Yeah.
Rest is recommended.
Shut up.
Oh, while he was trying to leave, she broke the door of his truck, so he could not leave. She sounds like a winner. She's like really famous. What are you, 16? She has 4 million followers. Unless there's a blue-collar dad who still has a hotmail.com email account, unless they know who she is, she's not famous.
Okay, so now we've got that done. Alright, let's go ahead and take a nap. And as soon as that's done, I've got to run to the restroom.
Okay.
And then
Critical condition.
Who's a good boy, Sambo?
The cop's having to use the dad voice. You're screaming and your children are in the next room. You need to lower your volume considerably. I am trying to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
And you can hear it. You can hear the teeth clenching of I'm about to lose my shit. Can you hand that one?
Oh, I woke up because I was thirsty.
I was in the blinds.
Thank you, Bubby.
Stop.
Okay, let's sleep again.
Okay.
Because I didn't get to finish sleeping. Apparently my dumbass woke back up. Because, you know, I'm like hungry.
Silly biological needs.
Ridiculous. What's up, Nemanix?
You got what, baby? Okay, do you need some more chicken strips?
Yeah.
Okay, go get a plate.
I need barbecue.
How's it going?
I thought there was another one right there.
Jackson, will you grab the barbecue sauce?
Okay.
Not much.
Okay, will you grab him a couple tenders too?
Give me that.
I'm excited for Easter tomorrow.
I know.
We are gonna have so much fun at Papa's house.
Yeah?
There you go. Do you need some more barbecue sauce, or do you have some over there still? Or did you throw it away?
No, it was on the plate. You want barbecue?
Yes, please.
This stuff's really good on him.
The
There you go.
thing.
Oh.
The Danny fan.
All right, that's cooking for you.
Thank you.
Okay. And you make sure I do a load of laundry tonight.
Perfect. Now,
You have no empathy. He is being extremely calm for the situation you're causing, madam. Because I absolutely would have had to fight the urge to just keep that pimp hand strong. Whew.
Grass on a... Ew, grass on a bun?
Ew.
Fair's an S tier sleeper too.
Fuck yeah, I am. I have my PhD in sleepology.
That's for damn sure.
Well, it's gotten a lot worse since COVID.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm glad it's not as bad as, there was this one girl, physics girl. She was a YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
And she's still dealing with it. Like, she can barely, like, stay awake more than, like, 2 hours. And it's been, like, 18 months. It's been a nightmare for her. Yep. She's getting an enhancement to the assault because she used a chair and banged him up with the chair. And hit the kid.
Good.
Yeah. Luckily, it just scared the crap
You
out of the
just
kid.
about got left here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought you were standing on the ship, and I
No.
turn around and
I
look
was
back,
gonna-
and you're just standing there looking up in the sky.
There's butterflies! Well... Well, and the crazy lady is literally in the middle of a divorce with her husband.
Wow.
And that police body cam is going to be Exhibit A. I'm making another storage box.
That's fine.
Because we just need some. Should I, oh no, it won't fit there, damn. Where do you want me to put it?
Right next to that one.
Okay, like there?
No, on the other side of it.
Okay.
You asked the question right as I put a bite of food in my mouth.
That happens. Here, is that look okay?
Yep. You can do right click and it'll snap it to the grid, but...
I peed my pants because I was so scared of him. No, you pissed your pants because you're blackout drunk, ma'am.
I hate when women do that. You're only not scared of him until you're being questioned by a guy. I'm terrified of him.
Yeah, no, the second everybody else leaves, you have no problem throwing plates, screaming, start doing all that shit, but the second anyone's in, oh my god, I'm so scared of him. Yeah, fuck off. Sorry, I get a little angry about that kind of thing. Because then it makes people who actually
Need help?
Yeah, who actually went through real abuse. It makes our lives much more difficult because nobody wants to believe us.
actually.
When she's like, oh, he was mad I went out on a girls' night. No, he didn't sound like he was mad that you went out on a girls' night. He sounded mad that he had to come pick your fucking drunken ass up, and you fought him the entire way home, and then once you got home. So 2 very separate issues. You know, had you just gone out, had a good night with your friends, been able to Uber yourself home? And even her kid's like, yeah, no. She's scaring me. It's like, well, yeah, then now you're just done. Oh, shocked Pikachu face. You're under arrest for domestic violence. What?
What?
So he pushed me. I'm under arrest. Why? Because you beat him with a metal chair.
All those yellow X's in the windows makes it look like police tape.
It does.
Yeah, it's literally there because you literally can fall through it. It's not like glass. It's like an open...
It's just helping remind the Fei that it is dangerous.
Yeah, it's Farrah-proofing the opened cargo compartment.
Yes. Because we all know, if there is a ledge that I can walk off of, I will find it and fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I don't think intangible pieces of tape is going to stop you.
Well,
it's not. It's only there as a warning.
It's so I see it and remember. Oh yeah, there's no glass there.
I don't think it's going to stop you.
Oh yeah, some of the time you're absolutely correct.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah,
that's fair.
He's probably
That's
right.
a fair assessment.
Just like a few minutes ago when she was off.
Look at them.
Just like a few minutes ago when she was off the ship and I almost left because she was off staring at the pretty butterflies.
Hey, it was a bunch of butterflies. They were really cute. To be fair, you did not say load up, so...
Well, to be fair, because I didn't know you weren't loaded up.
To be fair.
To be fair.
That's what I'm taking attendance for.
Well, shit, just like when I crushed my fingers, James was supposed to be spotting, but instead of spotting and looking back and making sure no one was near the chain while they were trying to pull it out with the truck, he just said, oh, you're good! Not realizing I had my hand in it trying to pull it straight because they were pulling it at an angle and it needed to go straight up, and so they just engaged the dually with my hand in the chain.
Oh. That's not fun.
I couldn't even do, I was just like, ah! Like, I couldn't even scream. It was just a, ah. But luckily, the way it was a big chain and the way my fingers were in it, it didn't totally, I mean, it broke a couple, but it didn't, like, crush them. Yeah, oh, it hurt so bad. Because it literally pinned my hand between a railroad tie and the chain with a big Ford dually trying to yank out a stake.
Okay, that's done.
Spoiler alert, the stake had a screw at the bottom of it. So even though everyone thought I was crazy for trying to go up, the next thing I was going to do if I couldn't go up is I was going to try to twist it. And so I was at least a little bit right. Like, well, why did you think you could get it out in the truck can't? Well, because you're pulling the wrong way. You're obviously doing something wrong if the truck's not getting it anywhere. So let's try something else. And that's why I can't play Guitar Hero on hard level. Because I still don't have full function of that pinky.
Your dexterity is permanent gone.
Yep. There's like permanent numbness. Actually, both of my pinkies are that way. Like, I can use them, but not like they're super clumsy. Because
So, just like the rest of you.
yeah, well, it was the right hand that got in the chain, and then my left arm. We always make the joke. This is a really dark joke, but my mom finally got me. My mom had Alzheimer's, and a few times kind of went, off the deep end. It's called a catastrophic event where they don't really remember anyone. And she tried to stab me with a pair of pruning shears once. Luckily, me and Katie were there. We were, trying to batten down the hatches. That's when we had to lock all the gates and stuff because she kept escaping. And then running to neighbors' houses telling them we were poisoning her. That was fun.
That's, wonderful.
Well, luckily, one of the neighbors was a police officer and, knew us really well. And kind of came with us. And, we literally gave everyone in the neighborhood a flyer that had, Mom's picture on it, my number, Dad's number, the house number, the fact that she had Alzheimer's, and her doctor's number. So if you can't get a hold, if you see her wandering, please return her home, because that happened a few times. But yeah, so she reared back to stab me with pruning shears, and Katie saw what she was doing. You can have some if you want. And snatched him out of her hand. Well, 2 months after Mom died, I was walking with said pruning shears, tripped, and stabbed through the tendon and the nerve on that arm.
Yeah.
With the blunt
that same
part.
alien you saw when you were a kid, you thought it was a chupacabra.
Uh-huh.
You fed it raw eggs.
No, I didn't feed it anything. I just saw it the one time. But yeah, no, it stabbed me. I have a big old scar there, and that pinky is it's why I also struggle with doing chords on a guitar.
On a guitar?
On a guitar.
Better with a keyboard?
She's not a ghost. Danny.
Like piano?
I've never been really good at piano. I could do I did xylophone and I did a lot of like tubular bells, all that. I was good at that. But I just couldn't do any of the other. I never could get a flute to go. Couldn't get any brass or woodwinds. I was all, percussion.
Because it's too many moving parts at once to keep track of?
I don't know. No, because I could do a lot on a xylophone. I could knock some gnarly things out.
You only have to get either 2 or 4 mallets. And
Well, yeah.
your foot.
Well, yeah.
And,
but I also, when I was in band, I was the only. I did it in junior high. I was the only percussion player, so I was switching between xylophone, tubular bells, and certain drums all at the same time because I was the only one who was allowed to play percussion because of the level we were at.
The number of simultaneous instructions
Yeah.
that your brain's giving out to your limbs.
Yeah.
Whereas, say on a woodwind with like a flute,
Yeah.
you have 4 fingers that need to press keys in various combinations.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
I can. Yes, I do. Yeah, I can do a recorder. But the other reed instruments, I just can't get the sound out. My mouth just goes stupid. My mom could play flute. My mom, literally, she got...
Oh, like Homer and saxophone.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's
my
why
mom...
I played the oboe in school band.
They wanted me to...
Easy instrument to make a sound with.
Yeah, that's what they said, but our
most
school
difficult
just couldn't afford
instrument
one.
Because there's no tuning. So
Yeah.
you have to be very, very good with your ears and figure out how to tune while you're playing.
Yeah.
Everybody else they could tune it once and be done for the day. Oh. On the other hand, because oboes were in that very unique space, everybody tuned to the oboe.
Yeah.
So I had to have myself a tuning device, and I would tune to that, and then everybody else would tune to me. It was hilarious.
Well, stop licking
I haven't touched
OB!
But yeah,
2006?
I've literally, aside from a recorder, I have never been able to get sound out of any of the woodwinds, flutes, brass, nothing.
I had trouble with the large reed instruments, like clarinet, saxophone. They just something about them didn't work quite right.
Yeah, it's just something in my mouth just doesn't do it.
Triggering my nausea reflex.
Mm-hmm.
Which was unexpected, but you know, 5th graders, so.
Yeah.
Small mouth, big piece.
Yeah.
So I went with the oboe because it was nice and tidy and easy.
Yeah. Shoot, I can't even blow a war horn. I can make it bellow, but that's not because I'm blowing it the way you're supposed to. It's just because I can make a really deep bellow with my chest. But it's not, I don't play it the way you're supposed to. I can't even whistle. I can't whistle blowing out. I can only whistle.
She clearly doesn't know how to blow a horn properly.
Nope.
Oh,
well,
man.
I may not be able to blow a horn, but I can start a diesel. But I can't whistle blowing out. I have to suck air in to whistle.
Really?
Yep. I'm incapable. Yeah, I can't.
But I actually have a little bit of help on that front. My front teeth have a bit of a gap between them.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
And my lower teeth are squished together.
Here, if you bring me the jug of sweet tea and I'll fill it up, okay?
Kind of helps with
we have more.
embouchure for whistling.
Well, just bring the jug of sweet tea.
To an extent.
I don't know how my dad can do the whistle that, like, the farthest distance I've ever heard the whistle was, I think it would have been just over 2 miles, because I could hear it at Lauren's house.
Damn.
I mean, it's
I'm not even close to that. It would have to be super dead silent everywhere.
Well, it's easier outside, but like anywhere in our no, there's a jug of sweet tea on the counter, Jackson.
Okay.
Like anywhere in our neighborhood, I could hear the whistle in my friends' houses, even if a TV was on. It is ear piercing. And then if I was outside, I could hear the whistle, because Dad wanted to try it when I was at Lauren's house once, and he whistled off the balcony, so he had a little oomph, and I could hear his whistle all the way down at Lauren's house.
Okay, I'll not waste it all.
Thank you.
Only just one.
Yeah, we'll share.
Yeah, it's not that empty.
But I don't know how he does it, but it's insane. And the rule was,
how about 2 sips?
Yeah, you can have more than 2 sips if you want. I was in trouble if he could not hear me yell, "I'm coming," by the second whistle, like right after the second whistle. So that first whistle, I'd pop up and just start zooming my happy ass home. Yes, exactly. Like, yeah, no, I'm
time to go. Bye.
Yeah, no, like leaping over fences, because I wanted to make goddamn sure I was close enough that he could hear me.
What if you're jamming out to music with your friends?
That was not an option. The music had to be low enough that I could hear the whistle.
What if you're listening to music that has whistling in it?
Oh no, it's a very distinct tone.
Yeah, you can hear this tone.
It is a very he has two. He has the loud long distance call, and then the short, like, which is nearby. Yep. But everyone knows that whistle. Like it is a very distinct tone. That it's so ingrained in my brain that I'm like attuned to it. And then, you know, every single day that Dad came home, the first thing he'd do when he came in the house was do the, like, I'm here, because that was his I'm here. The funniest one is I had a couple incidences. I had one in Maryland and 2 in like Vista. where I was like, you know, walking in like just random stores like a Walmart or what have you, and all of a sudden, like near a military base, and all of a sudden I hear I look around, and all 3 times there were different guys each time, but they're like, I knew you were Coach Ray's daughter. Because he would use the whistle in his class too. So they're like, you look familiar. I was like, and I'm like, well, I know that call. And they're like, oh, everyone who took his class knows that call. Well, and then I also, like, for certain whistles, I'm super adept at those tones because I also managed, you know, I played sports. I did swimming, and our coaches used like these, like, it's like a boatswain whistle, or however you say it, because you could hear that under the water as you're swimming, even like for tones, for like telling you like when you're near a lap or what have you, and then, you know, managing the football team. I am very attuned.
Holy cats, what's going on? There we go.
Like a border collie.
It's coming together.
Alright. I got distracted. Ooh. Yeah, I know.
So now all the basic materials are in this one. Anything that stacks to 100, they go 3 across.
Okay.
So we can see where they are.
I need... Why are we crying, Sir Dockery Dew?
Cause I'm upset. I'm a sad doggo.
I'm a sad titty baby. Nobody loves me, everybody hates me, guess I'll go eat worms. That's just what I imagine when he does his little mopey thing. What is your deal? Oh, are you trapped on the couch by a cat?
Oh!
Where is he?
He's on the couch. I couldn't see his... What is his deal? Oh, Sam had his cow, didn't he?
Yeah.
Sambo, that wasn't very nice. Did you, Dockery, do you tell Jackson thank you?
Sambo.
Sam was destroying his toy.
Rude.
Rude.
Sambo.
Opie, it's fine.
That is fine.
We got a handle. We don't need help from the peanut gallery. Yeah, Mom said you're in trouble. Doc is almost as pitiful as Rubble was.
Yeah.
Guess I need to add this game to buy or not to buy list. My cat has the cone of shame right now. Uh-oh.
Cone of shame. Why do we have the cone of shame? Ah. Always got to take care of your ABCs.
I'm excited.
Animal
for
birth
Easter
control.
Tomorrow.
I know, I bet you are.
Yeah, for Easter egg hunting and lawnmower.
Okay, I'm gonna switch all this stuff over to the other side, just so you know.
Wugga, wugga, up like a dog.
The way Doc gets about his toys, it reminds me of Rebel. My last mini schnauzer. The touched one. He had a really, really bad seizure and got stuck at 6 months old, like mentally. Sweet dog, gorgeous dog. Oh my god, he was one of the prettiest dogs. Like, he looked like a living stuffed animal. Don't you get him started barking. Winston! But he loved his, like, he wouldn't ever tear up toys.
Stop.
He would just, like, love on them and, like shake them, but he wouldn't hurt them. Well, then when Dad and Jeannie got married and she moved in, and her dog Abby, who's a big, you know, lab, came and did what labs do. She would steal his toys and tease him by running with it just out of his reach. And then she'd rip the squeaker out. And it was so pitiful because he would bring the toy to my grandma. Because, you know, Grandma Ruth sewed everything. And he'd go up to her and sit down and like squeak it and show her that it's not working, like, and he'd just fix it, Grandma.
I know you can fix this.
And she pretended to not like the dog, like, you know, like dads and the dogs they don't want. Winston, stop! Here, will you let him out to go potty? Because I think that's what's going on. Okay, well then go! Winston, go! If you got a potty, go! Go potty! No, she always took care of them. When she made my dad his sandwiches every morning, she would cut the rind off of his ham and give it to the dogs. But she said she was only doing that because the rind's not a very good part. Thank you. She was from the Depression. I have seen that woman keep 2 tablespoons of frickin' corn to eat for lunch the next day. And then when it got really hot, she'd go put ice out in their water bowl. But not if someone could see it. She only did it when no one was watching.
Right. That's ridiculous. But yet super adorable too.
Stubborn old farm woman. I mean... Because it used to drive her crazy that we let the dogs sit, you know, in the chairs with us, and I let the dogs in my bed. Because Dad wouldn't let the dogs in his bed, but I always did.
I'd like, no crabs.
But you know what? When Riggs got too old, and he couldn't see very well to jump up on my bed, like he couldn't, because I had, you know, I had a big bed frame that was really tall.
Weight limit reached. No, that's not tolerable.
Uh-oh. I built some stairs for it, and Grandma insisted. She goes, well, this isn't gonna work. He's gonna slip off of it. And so she upholstered carpet onto it because she was worried that Briggs was gonna slip, and had my dad make him a rail so he couldn't accidentally walk off the side. But she didn't like them dogs.
Opie, what are you chasing?
I don't know. I don't think he knows what he's chasing.
It's a cat.
Oh. Leave the cats alone!
Here we go. Let's go over here.
Hey!
There's someone at the door?
What?
Hold on 1 second.
Opie! Opie! Come! Opie! Come!
Go over there. Hi guys. How are you doing?
Oh my. Hey! Sit! Sit! Stay.
Guys?
Get over here. Sit. Stay. Stay. Opie.
Opie.
Come here.
Ah.
What? Sit. Sit. Good boy. Stay. 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 Good boy.
Mama's fine. Mama's a big girl. She can take care of herself.
Yes?
You want to put some pants on and go play?
Okay.
The girls want to play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's getting britches on.
Stay. Stay. No, sit. Sit. I know you know what you're supposed to do. Sit. Opie.
Opie. Oh, Opie.
Sit. Good boy. Stay. 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 Good boy. Actually, here we go. That's gonna be better. I like that better. This can be our little kitchen area.
and a jerk.
I swear I found some of those membrane things, but I can't find them.
Oh, Winston, nobody's scared of you. Winston, stop!
Well, I'm right here.
She's like, I don't know where you went.
He was chasing the puppy.
What?
One of them has their puppy with them, but she's a not fixed female, so he's just you know what he was doing. There we go.
Risk of starvation.
Yeah, but I need to. Next week I'll talk Papa into getting we need to get another, like a box for like yard toys, but I'm gonna put it in the front yard so the dogs can't destroy it.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, here. That was the other thing I could do.
Opie, stop!
Winston, stop!
Oh shoot. Shoot. Can I save and hop out for just a minute?
Why?
Because I'm trying to get the kids set up with some stuff to play in the yard, because I'd rather them play in our yard than down the street.
Sure.
Alright.
Just exit the menu. I'm the host, so I'll save.
Okay.
Just quit.
Okay. I'll be right back in. I just want to get this in and
do what you gotta do, love.
I just prefer them playing over here as opposed to in front of the little girl with the glasses house, because they're right on that busy road.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was like, yeah, no, if you guys want to come over and swing in the front yard, more than welcome to. That was also why at my old apartments, way back that way, I was at the end of the cul-de-sac, and I always had a big box out front. And the rule was, you know, as long as you put everything away and you treat it respectfully, whoever wants to play with it can play with it. So all the kids played in our little driveway area because we were at the very back, you know, in the safest part, because no one would be, you know, no one's driving through that area.
Yeah.
For it, I guess. I know we just got a new pack of batteries, I just don't know where they are. I'll ask Jackson, he might remember. Hey Jackson, do you remember where the batteries went? Yeah, the double A's. Do you remember where they went? Go find the box of double A's real quick.
Okay. Sorry,
No worries, you're fine. I know, we'll find the double A's so you guys can have, that way you get the bubble thing. I like to know.
Oh. Nope.
Dude, if you don't remember where it is, just tell Mama you don't remember where it is.
I don't remember where it is.
Okay, that's okay. Then just come on out here. Opie, come on, inside. Opie. Thank you, sir. Hey, inside. Thank you.
See, you're getting all huffy, and they're nice little girls. They're nice. You don't need to be all uppity. They're nice. Yeah. You can be a good boy. You don't need to be all huffy about it. They're nice. They're playing with the boy. All right. Let's see. What is our next objective? Fly over the barrier and find the greenhouse tower. Over what barrier?
the atmosphere.
Well, good for us. That's right where we're going. Winston! Are you stuck? You're so special. Come here. There you go. Be careful. Don't fall between the couch and the wall again. Oh my god. I can't make this up, chat. He was stuck between the couch and the wall. There's a little tiny crack there. Just barely big enough for him to fall between, and he fell so he couldn't get any momentum to jump up. Oh.
really is. Madam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Sniffing? Opie, move! I'm trying to do something here. There we go.
Well. I can't make machine parts? What?
There they are. I found the batteries, so I'll put them in. When I was opening that little thing with all the, you know, like the jump rope and the chalk and the bubbles, the little girl with the glasses goes, "Why are you such a nice mama?" I was like, "Because I like mothering people." She goes, "Well, you're a good mom." Makes me happy. I just like to mama.
Mm-hmm.
And everything's back in its place. I know that's what you were watching.
I was
know.
doing no such thing, actually.
Bullshit.
I wasn't, I promise.
Keep having fun. Oh, come on, doggies. We're gonna have to invest in some bug spray this year, though.
Mm-hmm.
The mosquitoes are god awful out there.
Well, it's also because it literally just rained last night.
Yeah.
And today, I heard it in there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it was raining off and on all day.
So your dad said if it rains too late tonight or tomorrow, we won't be able to do the lawnmower races.
Okay.
Because he's gonna have the kids drive around through a little obstacle course on his on his lawnmower.
He is such a good papa.
Let's see.
But it was really cute. They're like, "Well, we want to go run to my house." And I just looked, I said, "Jackson, you want to go over there?" He goes, "No, okay, I'm good." I'm like, "You don't want to go over there?" He goes, "I'm good here." And Athena got outvoted by the other two girls. Said, "No, let's stay here. They have a swing." fucking move. Yep. Did you get the bubble gun going? Yeah.
Okay. So I guess what we need to do is go to that wind farm.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys probably need to... Are you guys playing?
The creature attached itself to the airship.
I made lots of copies and clown.
Yeah?
Right, I'm
There
gonna
we
take.
go.
I had fun with those girls.
Mm-hmm.
And we could do water balloons.
Yep. Well, not tomorrow, because tomorrow we're doing Easter, but
Yeah.
next weekend we can have fun. Okay. Heck yeah, any kid wants to come over and try to play and engage with Jackson, I'm all for it.
I could turn.
Hey, would you go let Doc in?
Cause he's lonely.
Yeah, and it's...
Did it start raining again?
Yeah. It just barely spitting, but...
That's why he's in the backyard. Like, let me inside!
It's wet! The sky is falling!
Last night there was really loud booms coming from the sky. I didn't like it one bit. So, I won't be inside.
Come on, Doc! You can always hear his great big
I'm gonna
galumph.
turn my show back.
Okay.
There's so many mosquitoes out there.
There were. The little girl with glasses, when Jackson said he played Little Nightmares, was so excited. She goes, "You play it too?" It was adorable.
Uh-oh.
What?
Someone's not.
Oh, they're back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you guys got in when it was dark. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thanks for coming over and playing with Jackalope.
Friends. I'm gonna turn my show back.
That's what I thought.
What?
The girls went to go swing, or you know, when Jackson came out, I'm like, why don't you guys run home and double check it's not too dark for you guys to come back? And they just came back. We just wanted to tell you, Mom said we did have to come back, but thank you. Sweet girls. I appreciate them telling me, so I at least know where the chitlins are.
Yep.
I had fun.
You had fun?
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, okay. Well, we'll talk to Papa and we'll get a tub that in the front so the doggies can't get to it.
Yeah, and we'll put water balloons in it.
We'll have all sorts of fun this spring and summer.
Hydration
I got some really little sticks back up.
One second.
Okay.
Go. Or, you know, just go directly where I'm trying to go.
Oh my God.
What?
Winston,
What?
when you were out front, he was like losing it, and he fell in the crack between the wall and the couch.
Oh, is that what you were? I heard someone holler.
And got stuck because he couldn't jump up out of it. I'm like, Winston, what's wrong? And all of a sudden, I see the blinds just moving a little bit. I'm like, are you stuck over there? What?
Did you have to rescue him from the crevasse?
He's just sitting there. He couldn't get his front paws up above the couch, and his back paws he couldn't move. So he's just like, oh, oh, oh.
I heard him panicking and you talking. I was like, what is he doing? Like, I couldn't figure out what was going on, but you sounded like you were like laughing your ass off. So
It
I
was
like,
hilarious,
Obviously
yeah.
not that big of a
Because
deal.
he was stuck. Like he could not move.
I have made a terrible error in judgment.
Well, it was his own fault because he was losing it out the window for no reason. You're out there, there's nobody's getting hurt, he's just fucking losing it.
Yep.
And then, yeah. I thought it was a riot because it was.
And, oh, it makes me feel like this.
Yep, that's kind of how it looked too, because he was just like,
Yep. Yes, Sharon, mistakes were made. Now, will you kindly assist me out of here? All irked.
Oh, Pleagle, he's sick.
No, not Pleagle.
There's an experiment inside of him. Whoa! They look like grapes. Those are not grapes.
I've seen another one with that picture, but I fucked up, guys. I fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, it's giant. I'm glad I had fun with those guys. I was been swinging that fast.
Oops.
No. Guess what? Legal.
No, I don't want the full experience. I just want to watch this stupid little video. Great Dane. This is great right here. Just right here, guys. Have all of the comfy.
I'm excited for Easter tomorrow.
Me too.
There'll be Easter egg hunting. The Easter bunny put plastic Easter egg.
Yup.
He did it like this.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm glad that we do the Easter egg hunt the way we do now, where each kid gets a color.
Mm-hmm.
Because there had been years where Porter would snag all of the Easter eggs.
Experiment 222. Ah, I was right.
Which was always extremely frustrating because it's like, Dad would whoop my ass if I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Dad always taught me, like, you know, once your basket's like 3/4 of the way full, start helping the little ones, you know. Oh, what's that over there?
I was right. It was experiment 222.
Do we have any food that's just, like, ready to go? Because I'm...
Yes, in the boxes there should be, in one of the boxes there should be that right there.
Ration?
You have to put it into your inventory.
Awesome. Thank you.
That's specifically what it's for, so.
I just needed enough to not die. All right, are we gonna be able to fish for bugs here?
Yeah. It's experiment 222. It makes everyone sick.
Uh-oh.
Purple pimples. Pink ton.
Yep.
Swollen eye.
Purple
stinky
pimple
feeties,
pustules.
Swollen eye and pink ton and stinky feeties.
Mm-hmm. And stinky feeties?
Yeah.
Pitaka Zero, thank you for the raid. What's going on?
Alright, I'm gonna have to sleep in just a minute.
Yeah, I'm getting there too.
Okay.
Yeah, gotta get some Z's. No worries. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day.
Everybody likes cherry. Even me. I like it at prom.
Mm-hmm. Cherry is delicious.
Fascinating.
There we go. I have to lay down because I'm like flashing red.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so now we've got a storage box for basic materials. And we've got a big storage box for
Sweet.
Intermediates.
I keep having to make condenser membranes every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why the water.
Okay.
That's why the water things are better.
Okay. But
They're-
earlier you said I didn't have to keep doing it, and I got confused.
Yeah, because we're gonna make rain collectors. I just had to get copper to make them. They're 10 copper each.
Okay.
And then we don't ever have to use that anymore.
Okay.
That's
Now-
just a temporary
now
way.
Now I understand.
But yeah, I'm literally about to make them, so don't make any more after that one. The thing we have to make is a few extra water bottles to fill up when it's raining.
Exactly, so that we can make sure
Because
we
each
catch
one of these
everything.
will store 3 water.
What's Sam doing?
He was blocking.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Are you hogging the couch? Hmm?
No, not particularly.
It's 222. I saw it quickly like this. Fascinating.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Oh, or right that. Are we moving or?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. I just must have gotten snagged a minute ago.
For some reason, the game did a little hiccup thing. I don't know, but we should be fine now.
It's thunder out there.
Yeah?
There's thunder outside.
Is that rain? Or is that the AC?
I don't know. Jackson just said he heard thunder, so.
Alright, I'm gonna put a box out here that's gonna be for lures and stuff.
Okay. Good idea. Where's the water purifier? Oh,
Right
there it is.
inside the
I found
door.
it. Oh, and it requires dirty water. So.
I need to make fair proof the. I need to fair proof the.
I appreciate it. Oh. Habitually Fat and Angry, the kind of consensual crossover unsubscribe podcast.
Oh.
All of the things in one.
And you're gonna watch it without me, you turkey.
You know I'll watch this twice.
You better.
Yes. Yes. Donut, Brandon, Habitual Line Crosser, Angry Cops, Fat Electrician, and Eli. All at one table.
That's
Let chaos reign.
Yeah, that's just chaos incarnate.
Yes. I've already heard Trunnion!
Do we have any food cooking?
There should be some. I thought there was. Did you get it?
Dust moth, yes. Are you good on food? Oh yeah.
It's just thunder. It's okay. Subscribe. Boop.
Okay, so extra water bottles that we can fill with dirty water, I'm gonna put in the box right outside the door.
Okay.
There's also the lures for the catcher, and the collector heads are gonna be in there.
Alrighty.
Because all that stuff's right here, and I fair-proofed the gaps in between them.
My hero. Oh, that's why, because it's Autism Awareness Month. That's why they've had all these shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
The Tism Touch!
Oh, I heard that one.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Opie.
Yeah. Okay, then go wash it off.
You gonna go get it, Opie? You gonna go get it? You gonna get that thunder?
Okay.
Gonna go get it?
Yeah, go rinse your hands off.
What happened?
His hands smell like bubbles.
Oh.
I can't imagine why.
The world may never know.
Woo! They've already raised $50,000 this month.
They got problem out of soap.
Well, just use the water. Just use water then, or use the soap, the body wash.
Okay.
Weaponized autism. Come on, really? There we go. Excuse me. Yep. all of the TISM shirts, 100% of profits go to the different ones. I love it. Oh my god! They launched the TISM's shoes with the puzzle pieces. I like it. Oh, and oh my god. And anyone who buys anything during this month, like any of the autism stuff, will be entered to win the Full Metal Spectrum helmet.
Nice.
Born to math. I love it. I swear, you were just working. When I sat down, you were... Cat?
I find Piggy like this fascinating.
So, apparently what they're doing is, hold on. Oh, and one of one knife blade from Maximus Knives is another prize. Okay, so the link, they're
Sorry.
they're auctioning off Fat Electrician's Call Me shoes, and all the proceeds go.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I already knew that one.
I love it.
Can you put those empty water bottles in the box outside? Because I would like to fill them up with water.
Here, well, you want me to just fill them up?
Yeah, outside the door on the other side is the... I've already filled it with, it's got fresh water in it.
Yeah, and I just pulled it out, and so now...
It's gonna do another one, and there's a full dirty water in here.
Okay.
Uh-oh, look at my foot. My feet.
I know, that's from all the adhesive. We'll get it off tonight, okay?
I washed my hands with the water.
Does that feel better?
Yeah, because we're out of stuff.
Well, yeah, we're out of hand soap. We'll get some when we make the order. Yeah.
Customize Easter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What? You act as if I'm not going.
That's before
This is the beautiful party scene. Planning to airport with ugly wife already. Planning to pay. Unbeknownst, Jumper. Don't invent any pets. Think about the fly, possess our bodies, and take over the entire planet. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm late. That airport.
Chill out. It's just thunder.
Lightning strikes the highest.
The clouds just did like this.
Just Thor.
It's just Thor slamming his hammer in the
Yep.
clouds.
Exactly.
It's just Thor. Easter basket.
On my arms, Jumper! Don't invent any pets. Think about the fire possess our bodies and take over the entire planet. Sorry, I'm late. That airport had great shopping. What are you doing in my kitchen? It looks as if you're...
I appreciate you helping me take care of Mabel, but she's been
Jump! I beg to differ. Milo eats only the finest and most expensive
Pineapple Pops. Those are the delicious chocolate pineapples. Like sugar frosted pineapple pops.
Okay, That's it. Alright, I bottled another thing of the clean water.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that one in the storage box just so we have it. And I'm gonna fill up the cooker.
all you have to do is
It's just Thor. It's okay, bubbies.
He's not that real. He only wants clothes.
Oh, inventory 4. Thunder buddies in their thunder bunker.
Ow.
Sorry, that was so cute with that dog and the cat in the basket.
Dogs, it's just 4. He said he's real.
Eventually, we'll be able to make a water bottle that's 20 instead of 5,
That would
so it
be
makes
nice.
it makes it much easier.
Yeah,
But
that will be very nice.
Not one morsel of food will pass our lips unless it's covered with frosting, chocolate glaze, or powdered cheese. Well, I ate this. Ew, that is disgusting. Vegetable loaves. Cauliflower? Ugh, I don't like cauliflower.
do you have an empty thing on your person?
No, mine's full of dirty water. Do we need an extra one?
But I thought we had 4. Oh, right. This one
There's
has the
one of
clean
clean.
water. Yeah.
Well, here, let me make one more.
That's fine.
All right, I got an empty one.
Well, because you need an empty water
Yeah.
container to make the big one.
Okay.
So,
Well, I just made one.
okay, fill it with the clean water right there,
Okay.
and then I'll put this dirty water in there.
There we go.
Oh, Matt got candy bar crunch cereal every day for breakfast. Easy, cheesy macaroni and bacon bits every Tuesday and Thursday for lunch. Super spicy potato chips for dinner. Gliggly! Honey, what are you doing here? I came home for lunch to make sure Nilo was eating right.
It's not my fault. She won't eat that food you made. Frankly, I don't blame her. That's soon.
But it doesn't have nutrition. That noise.
Honestly, though, we don't really want to store clean water.
Okay.
What I do is when I get
just
down to
wanted-
like
I just wanted one in case of emergencies.
Sure,
Like just
that's
one
fair.
bottle just for emergencies, like of like.
Okay, we can do
we're
that.
Flashing red.
I do not have stash.
That's fair.
Stash?
But the clean water, what I do is when I get down to 3 or so water in my in my jar, I drink one of them, and then I throw the other 2 into the cooker to finish off the empty water bottle to empty it, and then I just fill it up with water in the things.
No.
Because they only fill up and then they evaporate very quickly after.
Yeah.
it rains, so.
That's what I figured.
Alright.
It's like a bath bomb.
God damn it. I think it's smelling salt. I'm not sure. I have no idea what they're smelling, but it's basically put everybody at the table in their ass, and King Trout is about to sniff it.
Because that's always a good idea.
It's just because he sniffed. Oh, it's nothing. You guys, you're a bunch of babies. Who? Wait, when he comes back in shot, the look on his face.
French toast.
I was
Sorry, I
not
called
prepared.
y'all babies.
Whoa, look at
I'm gonna go for a walk.
He's a French chef.
Get this stench out of my nose, kind of thing.
Well, it's experiment 062.
Mm-hmm. And this watch color get force reset. A hard reset. The PlayStation. Dong.
Food! Glorious food! Oh! Pligo, you need a chew! Before swallow. Oh, sorry, I didn't.
It's okay.
He needs a chew.
He
before
does.
Swallow.
What? Freedom Mitchell Lycross was like in his shirt, like, oh god, it's so bad. Winston, quit!
Uh-oh. The food is a trap!
I see.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Oh, I think it's pouring.
Oh yeah, it's going down.
Nice.
What? No, you don't need to see out there, sir. No, sir, you don't need to see out there.
But I really, really want to.
No, you don't need to. Okay, so now let's see. We need to go. We've already checked those. Is there another layer down below us? No.
He said.
Sometimes there is. Sometimes there is not.
I'm just trying to catch some food.
That's fine. If you want
I
to do
got
that.
more rotten food.
What?
I got more rotten food.
Yeah, you always have a chance to get rotten food with the basic lure. That's why the better lure is better, but... And once we get a grow plot, we don't have to use that as much because we can...
Yeah.
We can grow them, but we have to get the grow plot first.
Whoa! They look like the guests from my video game.
Speaking of speaking of fire trucks, Autism Awareness Month. I mean, trains, trucks, and planes. Accurate representation.
They look like the guests from my video game. They look like the guests
They
from my
do.
video game. I guess they have to crawl to bed like this. Like this. Like this.
Mm-hmm. I always get, with this shirt, I always get stopped by moms, you know, who have kids that's autistic. Oh, so you're after the moms packing snacks? The MILFs packing snacks? This is my free juice box shirt, shut up! I mean, free juice box.
Like a
Hell yeah.
bowling, like a bowling ball. Like a bowling ball.
And the two type of moms that will always have juice on them somehow is moms that have diabetic kids or diabetic themselves and autistic parents. Because that's just, you just do.
Mm-hmm.
That in the event that there's nothing else your child will drink, you have the backup.
Whoa, Lily's voice sounds strange.
Yep.
What's wrong with your voice? What's wrong with your voice? What's wrong with your voice?
Please go away.
Guests.
God damn it.
Cook you and cook you.
And you know what I'm gonna have for the after sex snack? Your gushers. You're right. I'm surprised that Brandon Herrera isn't married. He's the only single one there.
Huh. Yeah.
Lily's voice sounds strange.
Or wait, Cody might be too. I don't know if Donut's married or not.
Yeah. What's wrong with Cody?
I mean, I don't really blame them if they can't find somebody that's
Yeah.
supportive of the
Yeah.
career choice they made. You know, I wouldn't be jumping into any relationship if they weren't, you know, totally fine with it. Because
Well, and on the flip side, not just totally fine with it, but also don't want to find someone that's going to try to take over.
exactly, yeah.
There's a fine line.
Mr. Darius, I hope you had a good nap. I think I got everything. Tower's done.
Brandon. New daddy ate my gushers. Now I hate him. That's the real new shirt.
The cloud is raining.
It is.
Hansel has turned around like a gigantic bowling ball. Round like a bowling ball.
Alright, I found a membrane, so there's just going to be 5 extra water in the condenser just in case we need it, but I mean, we've got tons of water. And the thing is, what I was trying to say a few minutes ago is doing it all into fresh water is not always a great idea because we need dirty water to make biofuel.
Oh, okay.
Biomass and dirty water makes biofuel.
I didn't know that.
So that's what I was trying to say earlier and just never spit it out.
They're talking about perfect genes. From 26 to 38. I'll never be that. Poor Eli.
How do I make that shelving unit? Is that this one?
It's raining cats and dogs out there.
Is it?
Starvation.
Have a crawl.
Printing completed.
Yeah,
I'm almost done.
The video says the mall only shows up every once a year. The chef wants the guests to be big. He'll try to serve them to other guests. Hour 1. Mom only shows up every once a year. Guests come to the mall. Hour 2. Wooga, stop looking at dogs, buddies.
Wooga!
That's disgusting.
Chill out!
You're disgusting, Wooga.
research stuff, and I'll put the oil lamps down. And
yeah, damn.
damn,
Whoa!
there's a lake in the backyard right now.
It's raining cats and dogs out there.
Is it raining you guys out there? Yeah. Cats and dogs? Yeah, that's why I'm freaking out, Dad. I don't know what's going on.
Cats and dogs.
It's not
It's
actually
okay,
cats
Opie.
and
Come
dogs.
here. It's okay.
Cats and no, don't eat that.
Yep.
Okay, it's
okay.
poison.
Yep.
Because it makes you look
It's
like the
okay.
guest.
Yep. Alright, I need to get a... Before I do anything else, let me go to laundry load started. What shirt do you want to wear tomorrow?
For Easter.
Just one of your hula shirts?
Yeah.
My beige one, if you see, if you know where that is. I don't remember where I took it off at.
Spaceship. Like this. Trying to turn the light on for Mama.
Chloe, chill out. No, you're not going outside. It's pouring rain. Not gonna do it.
This light.
Not doing it.
Hour 1. The bomb shows up every once a year, and the guests took a ride on the boat. Hour 2. Hour
Okay.
2. Hour 2. The guests come to the rest of the mall and the chefs and shuffle in, shuffle down, serve them the food they want to eat. Hour 3. The guests. And drink again.
No, no one's going outside right now. So stop it. No.
What's gonna happen? Look at this.
Okay, well, we'll have to fix it. Let's do it, okay?
Okay. Because Quigley is all that giant.
Can you bring this to Dad so we can put it on the shelf where it belongs? I just don't want it to fall on the couch.
And the maze couch.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. Hi, Dockery-Doo. Hi, Dockery-Doo. Dockery-Doo, what are you doing? What's all my boys doing? What's all my boys doing?
Opie, knock it off!
Stop!
Stop!
Everybody chill. $70 food, hell yeah!
Tomorrow is Easter. Thor slam his hammer again.
Yep, Thor's slamming his hammer around again.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Experiment 062. Hour 1.
How are we doing on fuel? 66 and
Gigantic
41.
Uh-oh. French fries isn't no good.
French fried taters.
Oh no, experiment 0.
Do you want your jeans washed?
Oh no. Not experiment 062.
Yeah. Just take the belt out.
I will.
Okay.
You're not going outside, Opie. It's pouring.
Hour 1. The law only shows up every once a year.
All right. We're gonna sleep. Get our.
Something touch my desk? Or are you doing?
I was
Oh, thank you. Okay, I just made sure. Yeah.
Sleeping to get
Yeah, no worries.
I got the bowling ball. It's the bowling ball. I got the bowling ball.
Nobody's going outside. Everybody lay down.
I was looking at free pictures.
Can you put these in the washing machine for me?
Okay.
And wait, and this one?
Oh, there's the
And I'm gonna find the other shower. Excuse me. Sam, move!
Like a gigantic bowling ball.
What you looking for, love?
Your shirt. Sam!
Come on, man.
You're slapping me in the face. That's what you literally right before you did that.
Everybody lay down.
Like a bowling ball. Like a bowling ball.
Didn't I just wear it? Everybody lay down. No, Dr. 2, you're not having chocolate chip cookies. Those are not for doggos.
For doggos. They'll-
Hey, look, I don't have to.
Okay.
Dress
I know, but
up.
you were,
don't
I
care.
know, but I still. You were looking for it, and I at least have one hula shirt that fits you.
I can just wear this one. When you throw that load in the washer or in the dryer, and then it'll be, well, I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'll wear this. Then I don't have to take a jacket. And if it's hot as balls in your, because
We'll
you
bring
know,
a hula shirt just in case. How's that? Oh, or a t-shirt. Okay, whatever you want.
just wash these ones.
Okay.
They need to be washed anyways. I sweated all day in one of them.
Like a giant bowling ball. Like a giant bowling ball.
I don't know where it went. It was right here. I swear shit just grows legs in this house.
It does.
I don't get it.
Sure does.
Cause I usually take my work stuff off right there.
I know.
That is the weirdest thing.
It looks like it grew legs and ran away.
It feels like it did.
Went into the rain and got into the bus. What? It's just thunder. It's just Thor slamming his hammer.
It is. It's just Thor striking his hammer.
Like this.
Yep.
You need some water.
Plant. And
Yep.
my four-leaf
He's bringing.
clovers.
Yep. He's bringing all the water down for the plants.
Yeah, Leela has been round like a bowling ball.
Yeah.
Or definitely been
Yeah, that's okay.
And Quigley's too giant to get into bed.
Okay, well, this one, please. Alright. Doc, come on, move. Doc, put Mama up. I don't care which way you go, just... Please move out of the way. Thank you.
Go one way or the other. I don't care which. Just do one or the other.
Direction and go that way.
I know that feeling so well.
Oh, you mean going back to civilian life after living on base when you can just say make a hole and everyone moves? But then everywhere else you say make a hole and they look at you like you're crazy?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's how that is.
It's 4. It's just 4.
The respect for each other in the military. Like nowhere ever else to be found. I mean, yeah.
Severe thunderstorm or twister?
Tornado warning.
Holy shit.
Oh, no.
Okay.
What's the warning? Says?
The watch has just been upgraded to a warning.
I didn't even know there was a watch.
It was just issued fucking an hour ago, apparently.
Ooh. Sorry. It's just 4.
Yep. Alright, I need you to be on the lookout for the other wall for this, okay?
Okay.
Because it was here before. So I don't know where it went. We gotta find it.
Okay.
Mama's gonna be really unhappy if we lose that.
Apparently there's swirling clouds down by Granbury right now.
Okay.
But it's not near us right now.
Okay, so we're not directly in the funnel?
No.
Okay. Well,
Hey, Darius.
if you want, you can turn that light off too.
Alright. I gotta have an ear off my head because we gotta listen for the sirens. Tornado sirens. We're under a tornado watch or tornado warning. Meaning the conditions are very favorable for a tornado right now.
Yeah,
We'll worry about that later, okay?
Okay.
We'll fix it in later.
A watch just means that, you know,
Be aware. Warning
be aware. A
is
warning means
a
that the
funnel
condition, the conditions exist for a tornado to happen now.
Yes. It may not touch down, but
There may not even be a tornado that happens. It's
No,
just
you-
the conditions
no.
exist. That it's
usually they only issue the warning if there is the beginnings of a funnel up in the atmosphere.
not the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service.
Okay.
I'll read to you what it says. I'm almost positive.
I'm just going off of what I used to know from Oklahoma. So, in Oklahoma, the rule was if they see a funnel, they issue the warning immediately to make sure people can get to cover.
The thunder.
Yep.
It is 4. It's just 4. It's just 4. It's just 4.
It is. And of course, it's trying to update.
They're definitely gonna need not to crawl. They can't crawl because they can't. It's storming.
It's storming.
It's just 4.
Yep.
But I'm here to make it up to you.
Where did I see that? I literally just... it was probably on that thing that they issued via the...
Whoa.
Ooh, I got a fat dust moth.
My imaginary friends can't get back in the airport
Oh
because
well,
it's
whatever.
storming.
I don't remember where it is, but... So if we see that we're running low on the synthetic compounds or machine parts or electronic elements, if we have the materials, craft them in 5s because you get they're cheaper to craft in 5s in your suit.
Okay.
Anything that has a 5 is cheaper. It's cheaper to craft them ahead of time in 5s. Don't craft a ton, but like 10 or 15 of them.
Yeah, just have some on hand.
Because it's
Yeah.
cheaper overall
No, that
to
makes
do
sense.
that way.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna move us to the next location,
It's storming.
which
My other
is
little dumb can't get back from their vacation because it's storming.
That's okay. They'll just wait.
Yeah, because the airport. They said, alright, what happened to the doors? They're closed. So they're still at the Hawaiian Hotel. Hotel. Travis
Okay, yeah. So, a tornado warning is only issued when a funnel has been sighted, either visually or on Doppler.
okay. I stand corrected.
Yeah,
then.
this. I'm looking at the alert right now for you guys, and it's a radar indicated rotation.
Yeah. They do that.
Yeah, the
just,
rotation in the clouds.
yes, but once there's a certain point that of the rotation that it becomes the tornado warning because it's the beginnings of the funnel. It may or may not touch down.
Oh,
Yes, that's
okay.
what I'm saying. Is,
I see what you mean.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
up above. It may or may not touch down, but
Yeah.
they call it as soon as they see the funnel, so people have time to get to the cellars.
They call it as soon as they see the rotation in the,
Yes,
in the weather
yes,
pattern, regardless
yes.
of whether it forms a tornado or not.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Once it starts that
I had that
rotation.
That's what I was meaning. As soon as it starts the clouds start rotating, the conditions exist for a tornado. Whether there is one or not, they call it because they want to have people safer.
I'm just used to the cloud rotation being called funnel, but that's
okay.
that's a colloquial term.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's
The-
that's just me not knowing much
Yeah.
about tornadoes,
Yeah.
and
It's a colloquial thing.
I got you. Yeah. Now it makes more sense.
Because then there's the storm front, the storm. What is it?
What did you send me, Nemonix?
That's your weather alert in case you need to reread it.
Where did you find it? From the
There's
National Weather Service?
The squall wall. The squall wall
AccuWeather.
happens first, and
Yeah.
then usually
That's exactly
it
what I
helps
saw
switch.
from the Fox 4 app or whatever.
It wasn't hard. There's only like 2 warnings in that area, so I just
Mm-hmm.
picked one.
Yeah. Luckily, we're in a pretty good area that's not really. Kind of like where my grandpa lived in Mangum. I am hitting E. There we go.
Okay, so just so you know, this is the greenhouse tower.
Okay.
This is the 3rd tier of towers that we can get to.
Okay.
And this one actually has enemies in it.
Okay.
They're like critters.
Okay.
But, I mean, this one's actually a really fun one to explore. But this one we actually need water bottles for because this is where you start getting resin.
Okay.
So, so there's those little low ones that we were doing that are down in the dust, kind of right on the edge of the dust, like that one we just did.
Okay.
Those are like the tier 1.
Okay.
Then
You mean the platforms?
yeah, the platforms that we've been landing on. That's like the tier 1, and they can be a bunch of different variations of that. You know, we've seen the tree one, we've seen
Yeah.
the one with the house that's separated.
Yeah.
We've seen a bunch of different ones. And then there's the tier 2, which is the wind farm,
Okay.
which you can get helium and copper and all kinds of other random resources at them. But helium and copper are what you go to those ones for, because those are the only places you really find helium and copper. And then the greenhouse one. Your face, Darius. Shut it. That's what. Yeah, got him.
Children. Surrounded by children.
Now, I do need to make a kniff.
A kniff?
I need to make a kniff.
That would be handy.
And that's just why you fit in there.
Exactly. I'm just the
Now,
babysitter.
boys.
I'm not an adult. I'm just the babysitter. Okay. That's
We only
barely
have
old
the
enough to
material-
keep everyone wrangled.
We only have the polymer for one knife right now.
Okay, that's fine.
We will get polymer in here, but we only have...
I needed.
Oh, I thought the power
No,
went out.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
no,
god.
No, I'm sorry. I just needed.
I was like, oh shit! Shut it down! That was
scared me.
really loud.
Yeah, and his thing paused at the wrong moment. It's like, oh
Oh.
no. Yeah, no.
Well, she turned the light to a lower setting because there's like
I
3
went
settings
off
to
and
the
then-
light.
Yeah, you got to go off, then low, medium, high.
And she turned off the light, so I thought the power went out for a second. I'm like, oh shit! Well, the battery backup works at least.
Their flights canceled.
Well, they'll have to wait then.
Yeah,
can get back.
There's some in the Hawaiian Hotel.
That's okay.
Well, at least there is at least one adult in this community, right? Top Trick? Yeah.
Drive the cars.
Totally agree.
Driver's license.
I need an adultier adult.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, you can find one of them here.
I can vividly remember the first time I realized, like, holy shit, adults really don't just have it all together. They're just flying by the seat of their pants.
99% of the time,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was
100%.
that was a rough night for me.
Underfloor of the couch,
You're
I
an
can
adult
put
that
my
claims
feet
to have it all together. Like,
You are lying
Exactly.
to yourself and everybody around you.
Well, okay, no. Papa Koi kinda does.
Let's be real here. Your dad only has everything organized. He
Okay,
doesn't have it all
organized.
together.
Okay, yeah, okay. Organized, there you go.
Your dad has everything organized, but that's just because that's your dad.
Yeah.
Your dad has everything organized.
My dad has a system for everything.
He has a system for his system.
Yes, he has systems for when the system messes up to fix said system
Yes,
with
I
other
know.
systems.
yeah, see, organize it together.
Man said,
Yeah.
not a car.
But my dad is as close to having
this
it
is
all
a
together
different
as I have
layout.
ever met an adult to
whoa,
be.
whoa. We want to get that. And we want to scan that. And we want to scan that. No. No.
One of you, and one of you, and three of you, and
Yep.
one of you, and two of you.
Oh, we want to scan all the things.
I like to scan the things. Well, I like scanning the like living things.
Oh, backpack!
Backpack. Sorry.
This is where we get the backpack.
Well, that's nice.
This little pool in the middle is just a whole bunch of dirty water.
Oh.
Like a never-ending
Supply
supply
of just
of dirty
dirty
water.
water.
So
Okay.
right now, my goal, I have 3 empty containers. I'm going to fill them with resin
Okay.
because we need to get resin.
Is it okay if I take out like this wall? It's not load bearing.
No, anything that shimmers when you have your extraction tool, you can destroy it.
Well, no, I didn't want to. I just don't want to do stuff that might potentially fall through. So.
Anything on a POI like this is not gonna. You're not gonna mess with it. Just everything before you pick up anything or like that, you should always try to scan everything.
Oh, okay.
Because then we get the research for it. Like stuff that you know for a fact you've already scanned, don't worry about it. But like anything that looks new, just pull your scanner out and try to scan it. Because we want to make sure we've scanned everything. Oh, pick that up, pick that up.
Ooh, bottled plant oil?
Yeah, that's what I've been collecting. That's or no, it's not resin, it's oil. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, well.
That's what I've been collecting. I'm going through and collecting each room. Because this is the only place to get it unless you make it yourself. Which it takes a long time to make it.
Yeah.
It's just a really slow process.
Yeah. As is all oil. Blockade.
Yeah, I have to use the knife on that.
Bed and breakfast. A bed and breakfast?
Yep. A B&B.
Who's there?
It's the wind.
Oh, let me go grab the
The
door
string.
and make sure it's closed. The screen.
That way it doesn't slam and break.
It's okay, Opie.
It's okay, it's okay.
Calm down.
Everything's okay.
Yes, I know. There's nobody there. Hey, back up. Oh, back up. Back it up. There's nobody there.
Opie! Come here!
Hold him.
Opie!
He's gonna charge the door the second you open it.
Come here! No, you
Sit.
figure. Opie!
Opie!
Stay.
Sit!
Stay.
There's nothing there. Nothing there. It's the wind. We're gonna fix it right now.
I got it. It's okay.
Sorry, I forgot to
It's okay.
try the...
It's okay.
That's fine.
It wasn't that windy earlier. No worries.
A bed and breakfast? That is silly.
Oh, you got your stuffy dockery do?
Sam,
Good boy. What? No, you're not going outside. It's raining. It's literally pouring out there. You're not going outside. You're going to look at it and go, no.
Yeah, you're gonna look and go, I don't want it. I want no part of this. Why is the sky falling? That's exactly what he'll do. Because he does it every time.
Okay, so we've gotten anything else we need to scan. Okay, I'm out of space for oil.
Open. There's a computer.
Ooh, what'd we get?
Railing.
The inverted cockpit, yeah.
Water room, glass floor, window wall. Window walls, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I like being able to see. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would, Darius. Like that inverted cockpit. Hmm.
Leo, dear, I'm going to ask you to take a time out. Time out to what? To reflect on your... Don't say your. It's too accusing.
All right. Where am I gonna put seeds for right now?
Oh, those are bees.
Yes, that's what I was saying. And you need a knife to destroy the hive. And the critters are also in those little things. That's the thing you hear chittering.
Okay.
I've got to make. I got to catch something food-wise for this. I'm just getting very hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, fatty.
Their RV is flying.
It is.
It's like a rocket.
What do I need to make the flashlight? Solid state battery, copper, synthetic compound. Let's go.
Because that would be fucking clutch.
If you come back to the ship, you should be able to make yourself one.
Okay. Give me just a second.
$55 food. Okay. Just be mindful, the battery on the thing runs out really fast.
On the scanner?
On the, no, on
Or the
the
extractor?
flashlight.
Oh, okay.
So, like, when you're running up to the building, don't have it on.
Yeah.
Only have it on when you're inside somewhere
Right,
searching for
absolutely
something.
can't see.
I mean, it's not like it lasts for like 2, maybe 3 minutes, but
that's kind of pitiful.
We don't have the extended life battery things yet, so you know, it is what it is. Okay. So, nothing down here.
All right. How do I?
What are you trying to make?
The flashlight.
Go to your suit constructor.
Oh, okay.
Remember, there's two different construction things. Flashlight, and then you should have everything you need to make it.
Okay.
And it'll auto-equip it, so you don't even have to worry about that.
Nobody talks to me that way. Nobody. Nobody. Oh,
Whoa.
Nope, don't want to fall.
Oh, I need to lay down.
Oh yeah? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Well, go lay down. I'll be back in a minute, and there's normally a tablet, but I don't think it's where it was the last time. The last time it was on one of the platforms. There's a little mailbox that has a tablet in it, but it's not there.
Hey, Jackson, is it still raining?
Let me check. Their flight is,
Yep, it's still raining.
I guess,
It's not as hard anymore, so
I guess.
the
Tweedledum's
I was gonna run and go grab an energy drink.
Just to still have to,
okay.
My head hurts.
Have you had any? Oh, you were drinking your tea. Okay. If you need to.
Right there. Right. Think.
You might have to wake up, but here, let's sleep before you go out of the game.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding.
Do you want me to grab you anything? Like an energy drink for tomorrow, or a coffee for tomorrow?
Coffee? A coffee might be nice. I don't know. Do you have anything in your inventory?
I can...
Yeah, put all that stuff away real quick before you run, because I might need it. Actually, you'd be better off going through the two big ones on the wall.
Okay.
Right think. Right think.
Big ones on the wall.
Just start at the bottom and work your way up.
Okay.
That's biomass fuel. That's gonna go.
Right think.
Actually, here, I'll just do it for you, because
Thank you.
that way it's because I know you want to go do that before it's raining too much.
Yeah, I don't want to start pouring.
I guess Tweedledee and Tweedledum has to wait till they're stops raining.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm such a turkey. I'm glad I went to go do that. I forgot to start the load of laundry.
Oh. The whole thing you had gotten up to do and start? Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, that thing.
Advanced research. Minor research. Fuel. And the rest of that I don't care about, so.
You guys don't like to let orders under.
Exit to main menu. Quit. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely doing the inverted cockpit because that's going to be change number 1.
Well, what else am I supposed to do? There you are, Jimmy. Well, what else am I supposed to do?
And then we can change that out later. I just want to go. Oh.
You know, dogs, you are capable of using your paw to move the food to where you wish it to be.
No, I'm not.
Fully capable.
I don't like locusts.
I don't like locusts either.
They're scary.
Yeah, well, they're very, very bad for the environment.
And they're violent.
They destroy crops like nobody's business.
And they destroy my blueberry bushes.
They'll eat everything. Everything they can get their little maws on.
Experiment 2-9.
2-9 what?
Experiment 2-9. Experiment 029.
Oh, okay. 0 2.
Activated.
I understand.
Oh. Here's experiment. Experiment 029. This is where the power of command over all living creatures.
All right, so
Wonder what one try experiment 29.
Did you put lemonade in the shampoo bottle?
Yep, it's cleansing and refreshing.
Look at my hair. You are.
You were saying I am.
You are my sovereign. How can I serve you, my queen?
Cool. Okay. Things are gonna be a little different. We're going to try some of my ideas for building a better Ohana.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Here's my first decree. Whereas Stitch doesn't like to eat broccoli. He therefore doesn't finish his vegetables at dinner, and so you ground him. Coconut cake be served as the vegetable course with every meal. Cause then Stitch will eat it.
I ran all the way back down here for those stupid bottles and forgot to grab the bottles.
My loyal subject.
Where did I put them?
Oh,
Oh, we only have one more? Okay, let's make...
experiments aren't effective things. Oh well, this is still one cool cousin.
I'm not sure.
one more empty bottle.
Call you checkers because you came from Come on, Stitch. Time for us to order up some improvements.
Alright, let's see. 40 scanned you.
On a certain brave look.
There's 9.
They're ugly. Oh, this looks all wrong. Yuki, I told you not to use carnations in a moat. But carnations are pretty. In a moat, they're ugly. Ugh. Out of pumpkin seed. Rainbows. This looks all wrong. The tulips are totally out of proportion with the grass. Where's Elena? I'm making the castle door.
Maybe it's 5 minutes that the flashlight lasts. It's not long, but it doesn't seem like it's as short as I thought it was.
We're going to have to redo the whole thing. And this time, we'll do it my way. How dare you? Troublemaker! I'll return. We'll do it my way. Who's with me? Troublemaker! Off of her head! Plastic axe! Me too, Your Highness. Me too, Your Majesty. Don't you dare. Where's Elena? I'm making the castle door. Well, we're running out of pumpkin seeds. I didn't say pumpkin seeds. I said sunflower seeds. Oh, whip it all down. You've ruined it. We're going to have to redo the whole thing. And this time, we'll do it my way. Who's with me? All down. You've ruined it. We're going to have to redo the whole thing. And this time, we'll do it my way. Who's with me? Me too, Your Highness. Me too, Your Majesty. Don't you dare, Yuki. I'm the queen. I cannot believe when I hear it. What for? It gives your royal enforcement power to get rid of any troublemakers. Well, I guess no troublemakers. They're troublemakers. Off their heads. Cut off their heads.
I should have scanned those first.
No!
Or did she already scan them?
You don't like my janitor? Sorry. What for? The truth is, Jess, it's a little scary.
Immune system is filled with viral infection.
The truth is, Jess, it's a little scary. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. Violent enforcement, how do we get rid of any troublemakers? Well, I guess no troublemakers is a good idea.
Okay, apparently we can't scan the grass.
No. We fall in no more. Officer. Me? But what about the big guy you're so proud of?
Naga. Look at this. That's my room.
It's a janitor parade float. El Chupacabra! No! Blood! That's my cop card! That's my cop card!
Look at this. That's my room, Rose. Put that down, you little monster.
There must be a chewy cobra! That's my Pop-Tart! Wow, didn't expect that. Take a piece off the board.
What is commotion? Oh, no. Don't tell me that is experiment 0 combined.
You should call him. What happened to me? Oh, and what happened to me? You.
Do not think that I am susceptible to experiment's power. Only the weak will... What can some circle?
Okay.
Troublemaker! Off red, the plastic caps. Not the real one. Just the plastic one. It's not your fault. This place is just not fit for me. I think by having more royal atmosphere, I'd issue better commands. Everyone, pack your bags. It's for the good of the island.
What do you mean I'm overthrown?
troublemaker. Off to the dungeon. Off her head. Off her head. You cut off her head with a plastic axe. Off of the head. Off of the head. No, no, no. Bloody big head. No, don't cut off my head.
Okay.
Overboard. Overboard? Moses. Now, checkers, you can come down. Now we can find your one true place.
This one true place is with me. Listening on.
What is your wish, Your Majesty?
Okay, what was the one that is needed for medical med kits?
Off his head! Off his head! What? No, 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 no.
Bruise flour?
And your one true place.
This one true place is with me. Listening on.
What is your wish, Your Majesty?
Finally, after all this time,
Oh shoot, we're out of copper. Okay.
Oh yeah, all hail King Gantu. King of the Doofus people.
Troublemaker! Off his head!
Wait!
No, 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 stop!
that's right,
We don't
you shall obey me.
1 day, 20 hours, 20 hours, unlimited, 10 hours.
No, Gantu's in charge. There's been a regime change? Oh dear. I've been trying to keep a record of my
42 days.
But as the hours pass and one day runs into the next, I lose count. Excuse me. Where's it going? No, not you. Kubaja, Sasa, don't talk to him. He's a troublemaker. Our sentences will get extended. Get off of me. Achababa, Kubaja.
think little thumbs fly back in this. Off of their head.
Printing complete. Printing complete.
That's enough! Calm down. We thought you were never, ever coming back.
So we all panicked.
Yep.
Raining.
How'd you know?
Oh, no, it's still raining a bit, baby.
Yeah, Turtle's Thumb flight still canceled.
So, yeah, I got also premiums we're not. I doubt we're gonna be able to do lawnmower races tomorrow.
Well.
Yeah.
But we could probably do it another time.
Yeah, because tomorrow's Easter.
Tomorrow is Easter, but it's super rainy. And if it's been raining at Papa's like it is here all night.
I guess we'll just do.
Someone tore the fluff up.
Now there's fluff blood everywhere.
You okay?
No, my back's just stiff. Also, we gotta. Guess I'm gonna have to go into Dr. My part of my wheelchair broke.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Now I can't, like, I can barely balance. That's one of the pieces that holds the back the correct angle. So now it's sitting back far enough that I have to lean forward, otherwise it tries to tip me. So, I mean, I've had that damn thing for, got that one in 2017. No, 2017 or 2018. I don't know which one, but right in there. Would you like a coffee now? Or, let me see, I have two.
Sure.
I guess the lawnmower's race is off tomorrow.
Get used to this.
Yeah. I guess we'll just do Easter egg hunting and
Mm-hmm.
Your Highness.
I'm sorry, the lawnmower race.
It's okay. It's not your fault, baby. It's just the rain.
Maybe
they'll just, yeah, you guys will just do the egg hunt.
Yeah, we'll just do two things.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Maybe have one next Easter.
Yeah, or we can do something else that's other, this summer.
because spring break's past.
Try one of these. See how that works.
Trying to see how much caffeine and
I have
sugar this
different
has.
emotions in my
300
brain.
milligrams.
There's cranky.
Per serving. Oh yeah, one
Okay.
serving per can.
I have lots of emotions in my brain.
Lots of what?
Emotions. There's cranky.
Yeah.
Timid and scaredy.
Oh, okay. You been watching Inside Out?
Yeah. Embarrassment.
Well, there shouldn't be embarrassment. You don't really do anything to get embarrassed. Don't ever let him win.
There's
He's a jerk.
there's paranoid.
No, you better not have paranoid. Don't be paranoid. There's nothing to be paranoid about.
Like,
Mama's got it all handled.
What's up, Wade?
when I was little, I was timid.
You were.
Like this.
You're still timid sometimes, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Yikes! She looks like a.
Yep. There was this very nice grandparents that I was helping at the store. I'm getting the hint that they just got a baby dropped off on them by a grandbaby dropped off to them because they were totally lost. So.
I'm back in the blanket.
But I helped.
I
As
got
a boy or
the
girl?
blankets.
Boy, I'm like, you want to go Pampers then, not Huggies. Huggies work better for girls, Pampers for boys. They just, I don't know why, they just do. And I'm like, and Pampers also has really good rewards programs usually.
That's terrible.
I did my good deed for the day.
There's Capone.
I'm just having the one. Okay.
Do you want to lay him down before you log back in? It's already 10:15.
Hey, you about ready for bed?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good idea. Go call Papa Bear.
I figure before you get started and then have to stop again, might want to just do that, and then I'm gonna just do this, and then when you get back, I'll turn it back on.
Okay.
Perfect timing. I got all the food cooked. It was about to spoil.
Oh, yeah, no.
When it's cooked, when you eat one of them, it resets the spoil
nice.
timer
Awesome.
in the stack. But when it's raw, the spoil timer doesn't stop.
Yeah, it's just the whole shebang.
Okay, now we'll cook the coriander. Damn. Okay. Do we need to cook that? -3. Oh. And it lasts for twice as long? Okay, that's cool. Oops. Okay, we'll cook those down. They're gonna be there, and then we'll cook the grass crickets things. Yeah, it doubles the time for these guys too, which will give us more time to go explore. Okay, let's grab our tool off there. And then we'll recharge this guy. Another tornado watch? Really? Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Wow. All right. Nope, grab our flashlight. That's the whole reason we came back here. Was to do that with the food and recharge our tools. Oh, this one is the one we already did. That one we already did. That one we've already cleared. Oh, another. I didn't see this one. Oh yeah, it's a rumbling outside again. Oh, there we go. There's some more of those. We'll leave those on the plant until the very end. And we will grab those flowers when we're done, because there is no point in grabbing them yet. Then we'll just start there. Empyrean just kicked me out of my SV cockpit and killed me from blood loss while at full health mining stuff. That's weird. Wonder why.
Yes.
That's not a common thing to happen. I mean, it happened to me like once, I think.
Normally if it kicks you out like that while you're in an SV, depending on whether or not you were, well, I mean even planetary I guess it wouldn't matter, but potentially getting shot by a drone, if they hit the cockpit, it can, especially without shields, penetrate the cockpit to a degree, which can hit you. And if it's a minigun drone, they're prone to giving you blood loss or bleeding effect.
As one would. I mean, you know, shredded by a minigun.
Yep.
Bunch of scaredy cats. A lot of them. Ah! Every time there's a boom. Ah! Fucking Winston. Why didn't you get down in the first place? No, you're just laying down. It is pouring rain and thunder. No! I am not chasing you all over Hell's Half Acre when you take off because you're terrified of lightning. Because we all know that's exactly what will happen.
And there's another tornado warning.
Little dog. Hold on, I'm coming.
Alright, what am I missing for discoveries? Alright, we need to put this power supply in. That's why I was carrying that extra thing.
Chickens. Seriously. We've done this how many times now and you still can't see your shit? How it's scattered everywhere? Get it together. Gather it on up. Get it together. Fucking dogs, man.
So whenever you do log back in, there's a whole bunch of food in the one of the boxes. I had to make some new boxes because
I swear to God, this fucking better drop this year.
What?
The series finale for Stranger Things. They're only doing 5 seasons. This is the end. There may be other things that come off of it, but for that line, it's this and done. They had a set goal, which kind of makes sense, you know, with those kids. You know, with kids, you've kind of gotta. One second, I'm trying to find. Supposedly there is a trailer. I want to make sure I get the right one because I'm sick of seeing the AI ones. There we go.
Okay, the top floor is done. Whoa.
Yeah, nope. That's not the right one. Already calling bullshit.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Small water tank. Large garden plot. Small garden plot. Inventory full.
Nice. Angry Cops racked up an actual IRL unsubscribe. He stayed on a case of someone who was a 12-year-old. And in the last week, the waste of air decided to unsubscribe from life because he was backed into a corner. And I have a feeling that Angry Cops only wishes that he could have been the one to just huck him in the wood chipper. But, you know. Doing the Lord's work. Oh, apparently several outside forces tried to end the investigation and he refused to let go, like a dog on a bone. And yeah.
Oh, I need to research the We need a green coriander for that.
It's like, I'm not saying anyone didn't do their job, it was just people were trying to, you know, keep money, you know, costs low. Oh, he was just waiting on evidence because the guy apparently, I don't know if it was in a drunken stupor, what, admitted to angry cops what he did. And so he just refused to let go. Yeah. Once we realized that, oh yes, he's actually guilty and confessed, I care a whole lot fucking less. Yeah. I bully people. You guys bully people off the internet. Well, I bully people off the planet. Only when they deserve it.
Let's see. Let's put that there. Food ration there. Biomass there. Two empty water bottles there. Oh, it's even worse. He's like, I can't give a description, but she's, I think I just got it, Adstalarum.
He's like, she's on, she hasn't crossed over the bridge to puberty. So it makes it extra awful. Oh, I'm so glad he nailed this guy. Oh, God.
But I do need to make a backpack.
Winston, can you please just chill out for a few minutes while I'm trying to listen to something and your ing is making that very difficult. No! Just go lay down.
Let's go grab some more clean water, might as well. Or dirty water and clean it.
Okay. The Miranda rights. Speaking of bad touch, why? If I'll off myself if I don't make dark jokes about it, so that's why. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's kind of pretty par for the course with, you know, first responders. Oh, that painting's pretty.
Mm-hmm. So there is this one here has a whole bunch of food.
Oh, awesome.
Whatever the lowest timer is, eat that first.
All right.
Yeah, that's a long time. That's
Okay.
gonna last forever.
5. Okay, so this one.
Yeah. You got to put it into your inventory, right-click it, then put it back.
Okay.
But
Winston, chill out, because the second you go outside, there's gonna be a lightning strike, and you're gonna lose your shit, and then we're gonna have to fucking look everywhere for you.
Well-
we have done this dance before, and I'm not doing it tonight.
we might have to let him out in a minute anyways, because it's gonna rain all night, and if it's not raining, we might need to just go take them out for a moment.
Well, then let's go do it. Right, let's go do it, and then watch him, because I don't want him going
Yeah,
into the
that's a
house.
good idea.
I don't want him taking off.
Alright,
'cause-
chat. I'm gonna do that with Farrah real quick. Just press escape, and we'll go do that real quick.
Okay.
Alright, chat. Be right back.
Because I don't want. to make sure.
Okay. Crisis has been averted. Everybody got to go pee.
You mean shuffled? It's basically just shuffled.
Pretty much.
We just shuffled critters. Okey-doke. Alright, do we have enough to make me a knife too?
We should.
Okay. Cause I would really like something in case, because every time I start walking and then I start hearing...
No.
No. Colossal what?
Colossal life form.
Okay, that's a bad thing, right?
Well...
Potentially.
It could be.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Come down below to my reborn kingdom.
Okay, that's ominous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting some serious Maiden Abyss vibes.
Let me see.
I
I think you make the knife in the suit.
Particularly
And,
like it.
If we have... Hold on, let me make some stuff real quick. Yeah, it's super spoopy.
Alright, I make it where?
Hold on, don't do it yet. We need to get some more synthetics and make some things, but we're up really high, so it's hard to hit things from up here.
Okay. Alright, well. Oh, that sound is terrible and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Nope, damn it.
Do you want me to set you at ease a little bit?
If it'll
or do
help.
you want what?
If it'll help, yes.
I've gone towards 3 of them and they disappear when you get close.
Okay, so they're big but
I don't know if they do anything eventually, but
well, yeah,
they
but at this point they spook easily.
I guess.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Come on.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Yeah, I walked over.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I see it swimming through the stuff.
Yeah, it like, yep.
It's kind of like a bunny rabbit.
Yeah, but it doesn't have. It has itty bitty arms and no legs, and it's.
Well, I know, but it's got those
just
big,
flying
well, like
in the dust.
It's like a bunny moth.
Yeah, kind of.
For lack of a better term. Come on. Nope.
You go for the big ones
That's
because
what I'm
I
trying.
can't get those ones.
That's what I'm trying to do. I gotta charge it. You son of a bitch. Get up here. Got it. When it seems like once you snag it, unless it's in a really bad storm, it kind of starts going towards you a bit.
Well, it slows down.
Yeah, well, I know, but I mean, if you're in a bad storm, it doesn't. It'll keep going with the flow, but otherwise, it kind of just slowly moves towards you, gravitates towards you.
Yeah, it kind of feels that way. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't. Apparently, we hadn't scanned the small synthetic blobs.
Oh. Well.
Thank you, Adstalarm. I guess I hadn't.
Good catch.
Good catch, yes.
Come on. Get in range.
Good eye.
Come on, fucker. Oh, I guess I'll grab that one. Come on, baby. Come on. Come to mama. Oh. There we go. Got a nice big one. Oh, I want to see your face again. You're kind of cute. Oh, no. Well, you're so ugly you're cute. How's that? Is that acceptable? Kind of like a pug. Or a bulldog. I love the fucking fact. Okay, so my great-grandmother, who I get my talking ability from, had a dog named Pug. Can you guess what breed of dog it was?
Pomeranian, I don't know.
Nope. A Boston Terrier.
Okay, your knife is made and it's in this box right here. Next to the cockpit.
But she absolutely loved Pug. That was her baby. And she also had a hell of a bitch cat that was like
And
this,
also, I
this
will make
Russian
you a
blue
backpack.
cat that just, unless you were actively sick, would do nothing but hiss and bite and claw you. But she loved great-grandma. Loved great-grandma. Everyone else could
There's a
fuck off.
backpack here.
Okay, I'm coming.
And a knife for you.
I'm coming. Thank you, sir. Right. In which one? That one?
Nope.
Nope.
The one next to the cockpit right there.
That one?
Yep.
Okay. For me, that's for me. Alright, where do you want me to put the all the synthetics? That one?
The synthetics go on the wall, right behind you.
Oh, on the wall? Okay.
Synthetics, like the anything that stacks in 100 goes there, and anything that stacks below 100, 50, 25, 10 goes there. And you can see that in your inventory.
Okay, where-
that one.
Thank you.
I was just telling you.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
those are the 5 like basic materials that you
Just
use.
lead with.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes, that's just what
I got you.
What do I? How do I? Where do I put my small backpack?
On that,
Oh, that?
the one that says
That one?
backpack, yeah.
Okay.
And it gives you 5 extra slots of
Perfect.
storage.
Well, thank you, my love.
And I was literally in the process of working from the top down,
Okay.
and I need to grab these
Well, if
water bottles.
If you want to just keep stripping everything else, I'll just keep, shooting what I can.
Yeah. The
Sound good?
synthetics and the square
Yes. And the
things are the
silicone.
most important because
Synthetics and silicone, right?
yeah, we can automate getting metal, but we can't automate the other 2.
That's what I thought.
You can get the metal. Don't if you have the ability to, but if you have a choice between the 2, get synthetics or
No, understandable.
plastic or
sense.
whatever the other one
Yeah.
is.
No, I'm just trying to maximize efficiency.
Sure.
Oh, actually, I don't want to go up higher. I want to go down lower, don't I?
Yeah, you want to go out on
Hold on, where did I just come? I just came up from
on that ground floor. There's a ladder that climbs down. And that one will take you to a really good one.
Okay. That one?
Yep.
Alright, perfect. Oh yeah, that looks good. I can see plenty.
Okay. Simple insect lure, water. If she's like, if it's raining, it's no big deal, but if she says there's a storm coming,
Okay.
that's when you need to go get
Okay.
into
That's when
cover.
Shit's hitting the fan.
Yeah,
That's when you're in the ship.
yeah,
Batten down the
because the
hatches.
lightning will strike you.
Oh god damn you.
Oh.
Out of range.
See, we got the crossbow bolts, but we didn't.
Sorry, I'm still giggling about that stupid meme I saw the other day. My wife died like 3 times in my apocalypse dream. Now I'm mad at her. The male's version of, you cheated on me in my dream. My wife didn't listen to me and died like 3 different times. Accurate?
Mm-hmm, kind of.
Yeah. See, that was always the more, like, forbidden of a sin, like... Okay, yeah, if you're gonna fuck up, but don't fucking put the group in jeopardy! Fuck you, asshole! Don't make me have to go save your ass! Those were my kind of nightmares.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Damn it. That means go.
Go?
Yeah, that's the storm is coming.
I didn't hear her say anything. Okay, I'm going.
Take your time, don't rush because you don't want to fall. As long as there's something above you, you're good. Like, as long as you're standing in this awning, you're good.
Okay, so I'm fine here?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Just want to make sure. Hey, look, it's kind of like outside right now.
Yep.
Sorry. Winston, what are you doing?
Licking everything.
No, now I'm snooting everything. I'm just sniffing. Sniffing and snooting and snoopervising. Am I an asshole that I really want to bring Winston tomorrow?
What?
Am I a terrible asshole for really wanting to bring Winston tomorrow? I'm not going to for my dad's sake, but...
No.
It just pisses me off that Jeannie can't stand Winston, yet on 3 separate occasions now, I have seen Lauren's dog Turbo, who is the same age as Winston, pee on her furniture.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, Turby doesn't... He can do no wrong.
Oh, I promise you he can.
Oh, he absolutely does. He's a dick. He's just as much a dick as Winston is. I'm not saying more or less. They're equally dicks. The only time that dog would ever snuggle with me, and you know how many... Have you ever seen a dog that didn't want to just immediately like, oh, yeah, you can totally hold me, I love you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, the only time Turbo would ever let me snuggle him was when there was lightning. And then he would bawl if Lauren wasn't home. for me to hold him in my arms as the thunder happened while she was gone. You think Opie's dramatic? Whoa, that was frightening.
Yeah.
Do not like. I think just what makes me mad is that, you know, once we got Doc, I don't want him over here. Well, everybody else's dogs get to come over here, why don't mine? And Doc is a freaking delight. Like a legitimate delight.
Yep.
Everywhere he goes, everyone's just like, well, hello, Mr. Floppy Face, as he just does the happy butt wiggle, and I love you. Hell, even the first 2 times I took him to Jackson's school, he was literally gave zero. I watched a kid step on his tail and tell him sorry, and he just licked their hand like, it's okay, it's fine.
I can handle it.
Yep, he's like, it's fine, I'm big enough. Like, he gave zero, like, he was just, you know, it's like Clifford the Big Red Dog, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But Dockery the Big Black Dog. What is that sound?
What?
They get,
That's the big colossal creature.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's
terrifying.
Yeah, it's unnerving is what it is.
I mean, kudos on a good use of infrasound, but my sanity does not thank you. Not one little fucking bit.
Right? Okay, it's time to get all the plants. I was saving the plants because we don't have anywhere to put them, but...
I guess. But by far, honestly, Doc has been the most chill dog I've ever owned and encountered in my life. Like, if you didn't know any better, you would just think he was stoned all the time. He's basically the dude in dog form from The Big Lebowski. Like, come on, man, everything's fine. Cool.
We're still missing 5 discoveries here, and I have absolutely no idea what they are.
Okay, well...
I know where 1 is, but we can't get to it.
Why not?
Because we don't have something... we don't have...
Like a grappling hook or...
No, there's like an ointment that we can put on to bypass a plant that'll kill us if we try to pass it. It puts out a noxious cloud and...
Oh, so yeah, okay. Oh. Sorry. There's something glowing, so I was like, well, maybe.
No, you're fine. That's good catch, but I already did those.
Well, I'd rather go over it and maybe...
Totally, no, I'm all for it.
Because sometimes, just like when I look for something, sometimes you go behind me and then you're just like, aha! Because you see it from a different angle than I do.
Mm-hmm.
That happens a lot more with me for you, though, because I'm shorter. But, you know. The concept is the same. Don't like those sounds. Okay. So there's 4 other things we need scanned outside of the whatever we need to get
I know
past.
for a fact there's one thing in the bottom floor of this,
but we can't
get there because of that.
That's what I'm saying is that there's 4 other things that are that potentially available.
And they may also be in that room.
Okay.
But one of them I know is because I got it the last time by creeping my ship up to a hole in the wall and was just barely able to get an angle on it.
Ooh, you want to try that again?
I'm going to, yeah.
Okay.
But
you want to double check to make sure we scanned it? Oh, wait. You got this computer back here, I'm assuming.
oh yeah, you're glitching out. There's all kinds of stuff there, so you might want to be careful. You're not seeing. There's a bunch of stuff there.
Okay, what do I do?
Go to the left. The door's right there. I wouldn't go into that one because that one's glitching out.
Okay.
Because look, this is what it looks like normally.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, that little thing is not loading for you.
Okay.
So. But I got everything in that one for sure. I know for a fact.
Oh.
And I've gotten everything from this one. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I think that there's a couple of things in this room
the bottom part.
I want to go through, make sure I got that, and make sure I got the resin from every container.
You got the wrecked small water tank, right?
What? Where?
There's a wrecked small water tank right there.
Yes,
Okay.
that's on the top
Just
floor.
making sure.
Yeah, good catch.
Well, I
good
just
catch.
saw it and I figured I'd rather ask and you say yeah we got it than
you're good.
Ignore it and you know
For sure.
it actually
Trust
be a
but
thing.
verify.
Exactly. Because, you know, sometimes shit goes
I
awry.
miss stuff. I ain't sitting here saying anything about it. I miss stuff all the time. Why do you think I'm double checking myself?
Right?
I know for a fact I got all these, but you never know. There's always that chance that you miss something. You didn't see it on your first look.
And then you got the wrecked large garden pot with tank.
Yep, I got both of those. All 3 of those in there. There's the water tanks, then there's the small and the large, and that master plans.
Since I hopped in here, I was like, okay, well, I'll just double check.
Nope, by all means.
Okay. And see.
All right, I am going back to the ship whenever you are done double checking. No rush. But
I'm getting ready to, I'm just gonna come back. I'm just mad at the fucking plants. If that doesn't tell you that you're aging, I don't know what will. When you start getting mad at plants.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do I need to go up or down
For what?
to get to you? Oh.
Down.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Remember that glowing pool is in the center where that pillar is.
Okay.
That pillar drains into it. This is supposed to be a gigantic water collector on the top, and it filters all down the middle,
So
and then it's
everything,
supposed to
like-
drain into a pool in the middle, a huge reservoir for feeding all the plants in the. Because this is a
Yeah, it's a greenhouse thing.
but it's ruined. It's destroyed,
Yeah.
but. But we need to go to. We have another insect lure.
Sweet.
We got plenty of food for a bit, but it's not gonna last forever.
Yeah.
However, we need to make sure we're doing something with these plants.
14.
The bruised flowers can be made into health packs. What do we need for the small growing plots? They were cheap, weren't they?
Hopefully. Should be, at least.
Fabricator. Three polymer.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
You're fine. All of you are fine. Sure. Why'd you ring my phone?
Okay, so the bruised flowers cannot be planted.
I think you're just gonna, stare at me. Cool. Cool beans, dude. I just love that vacant stare he gives me like Pablo.
Yep.
I'm sorry, that had to be one of the cutest dogs I've ever fucking seen. And both of his brain cells were working at full capacity and still couldn't come up with a thought. Just, I'm sending that one to Darius because I think he'll get a kick out of it because it's ridiculous. In the best of ways.
Circuit boards. Yeah, we're out of copper, so we can't do that.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna share it. I'm just sharing it with everyone because everyone needs to see that little ridiculousness.
Gotta be careful with that one.
You don't have to watch the whole thing, but just look at a few minutes of that video and tell me that dog does not only have 2 brain cells. He's happy, but just
not all there.
Yeah. No, they're just crickets.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
Yeah, they're just crickets in the background. Huh?
Well, just remember that most stupid creatures or people are happy because
they are. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, it's true.
All they know is somebody loves me, gives me belly rubs, and feeds me the good food, so everything is fine. The more you know and the more you understand, the worse things are. Existentially, at least. Oh no. No.
Okay, I need to make a couple of health pack kits because these are gonna go bad.
Sorry, I almost panicked.
Want to get...
I didn't know where the vape was. I found it. We're good. We're good. It's here.
Okay.
We need to get a fucking tracker for that damn thing. We need a tracker
Trust me, I've looked.
All we have to do is order it.
I've tried to find one.
I used to have a whole set.
What?
Of trackers.
Really?
Yeah. Zach broke the remote, unfortunately. But I had a tracker attached to the so I would it had 6 buttons on it. And one button was my keys. One button was what was it? Like the remote. One button. I had several things though that I had the button that I could push it and it would just make a sound wherever it was in the house. And they were awesome, but Zach got drunk one night and got mad at the controller because every time he pushed it, he couldn't hear anything because he refused to get his fat ass off the couch and actually walk around trying to listen for things. He just assumed that he should be able to hear it from anywhere in the house. You know, because God forbid something might actually be buried under a pillow. Yeah. But, I mean, that's also coming from the man that was angry at me for using his mom and stepfather's washer and dryer while we lived on the property in a different house, but refused to run a line for hot water so I could actually, you know, use the, or cold water. All we had was hot water running to the washer, so the only water that could go into the washer was absolutely boiling lava hot. But he refused to cut the hole and, like, you know, run the piping, even though his biological father was a plumber. So I ran a hose through...
Well, just because his biological father is a plumber doesn't mean he ever learned anything from him.
Well, I know, but he could have easily called... If he didn't want to do it, he could have called Dad. His dad installed
true.
the hot water heater that my dad paid for. Me and my dad paid for.
True.
And 3 different times we had a, like, you know, pipes break. Guess who got to fix... Who got to crawl under the fucking house and fix the pipes? Yeah, me. With the copperheads and rattlesnakes and water moccasins, because we had 2 ponds on the property. It's awesome.
Well, I mean, so my wife's dad was an air conditioner worker for decades.
Yeah.
And he retired and would not work on it at his house because he signed an agreement that he would never work again.
Yeah. Well, that's...
Even though it was his personal house, he wouldn't
Yes. And that's for HVAC stuff, that's understandable because I know the laws for HVAC are totally different
bullshit.
than plumbing
It's a
and
total
electrical.
scam.
Yeah. No, HVAC is a whole nother beast. Cause my first boyfriend, we did industrial refrigeration, not air conditioning. So we were outside of the HVAC bubble, which he even refused to work on, like, ACs and stuff. We worked on, like, ice machines, refrigerators, all that stuff, because it's a whole lot easier to deal with. But yeah, no, the HVAC is insane. But no, so, and then he got mad, my ex did, because he refused to, you know, run a pipe, you know, through the back into where the...
Here, let's plug this into the other one so that...
Oh, that's fine. I was just plugging in where I could. You know, into, you know, behind the, you know, washer dryer, because they were literally in the corner next to the door to exit the house. In that corner, it wasn't even fucking 4 inches wide, because it's a manufactured home.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't do it. So, after he kept getting mad at me and expected me to keep driving, you know, 30 miles to the laundromat to wash our stuff, I was like, no, I'm just doing this. And I just ran a freaking garden hose up through the window that he also never fixed. And I taped it shut so that, you know, the hose ran through the window. You could still open the door and close it and use it just fine. But we at least had cold water so we could wash clothes, because you can't wash everything on, you know, straight from the hot water tank. And then got mad at me when the dog chewed through the hose one day because he was upset because I had to go to an IEP for Jackson and flooded part of the house. I'm like, well, if you'd have just fixed the pipe, it would have taken you 15 minutes to do it and we wouldn't have had this problem. That was a whole shit show. He just wanted a mom. I'm thoroughly convinced at this point. Sorry, I'm ranting.
Fine, no big deal. Okay, I want to see if I can put this. Okay, bruise flour in the pressure cooker. I found out you can boil the honey and get rid of the negative effect of the honey.
Ooh,
the honey has
nice.
-5 health, and it lasts twice as long. So
well, that's a plus.
We'll see what happens with the bruise flower, because
Yep.
I've been putting everything in it. See what happens.
Oh yeah, it was also my fault when he wasn't to work in time. Because even though I worked for 45 minutes to get his happy ass up.
Well, yeah, it's all your fault.
It was. I didn't get him up in time for him to not be yelled at when he got to work by his stepdad for being late. Even though I went to the lengths of, I put his damn socks on for him just to get him out the fucking door.
Alright, we need to find a... Well, actually... Let's get rid of this, and instead, I'm going to install this one. Because more visibility is always a good thing.
Yes. Although, you know what that kind of behavior tells me and has told a lot of my friends? They're like, you either needed to marry an operator or a mechanic in the military. I mean, they're not wrong, are they? Have everything ready the night before. Oh.
Oh, sorry, we're moving. I didn't mean to,
Whew, that scared me. I was outside, so it scared me. Whew.
Okay.
I just think it was sad that my ex-husband, I was better at making sure his uniforms were in regs than he was. I mean, to be fair, he was Navy previously and then only went Greenside after he met me. So, I mean, but it's fairly similar. Marines and Navy have very similar, you know, okay, yeah, actually, you know what? No, the Marines do a
okay, so we're gonna be flying through a
I need some food and water.
Whoa!
I just saw the head go down.
It jumped up to try to grab the moths.
Oh, like a whale and
yeah.
with plankton? Oh, that's kind of fucking awesome.
But that's also terrifying because...
It's terrifying, yes, but...
I hadn't seen that before. That was new. So, on these windmills, sometimes there's copper inside of them.
Okay. Hold on, I need to get some water. Alright, so in the... there we go. No. It's out of range. Damn. No, oh, no, out of range.
We may not be close enough.
Yeah, we are not, because I can't hit anything. I was able to get some silicon, but I can't hit any of the other towers.
Can you see that one? I'm gonna get us a little bit closer and above it.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to. It's still not giving me the...
Well, there's a wall in the way. You might have to look straight down at it. See the thing that's glowing? There you go. I got the other 3, so there's...
Okay, hold on, wait. I see something flashing.
No, that's just a light on it or something.
Okay. Flying creature. Do I need to get in? I'm gonna get inside just in case. It's a garden gnome! He's so cute!
Yeah, I found him on the greenhouse.
I like him! Yeah, fuck you, asshole. We don't even... Do we get meat from that? Nope.
No.
Some
They're
bullshit!
They are just like they're like a leech.
It's bullshit! You can still eat a leech!
Oh, I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying we don't get anything from it.
Well, exactly. I was just expressing my chagrin at the fact that we don't get something from that one, at least.
Alright, on the left side that you're on, there should be another one.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Do I need to get closer?
No, you were fine. Hold on, let me just... There we go. Let me get some more of these. There's some big boys.
Are you getting the copper? Because we need the copper.
Is there...
There's 4.
Oh, I didn't know there. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, did not
No worries.
compute.
There's a total of 4 on... There's either one that'll be glowing red like it's being decomposed or whatever, or there's 4 in a row.
At least. No, I want the big one! Get your ass over here. There we go.
I may have to get closer.
Yeah, and we need to get closer for those. But, like, I don't want to lose a 10 for the synthetics either. Because, you know?
Okay, look down and see if you can get it.
Got it!
Okay. And I'll take us to the next one.
I'm gonna have to sleep soon, just FYI.
Eat one of the,
Oh shit, hold on.
Eat one of these guys. The boiled lobster peppers.
Okay.
They're 20 extra energy.
Okay.
For now, at least.
Okay.
And then you're at the same level I am, and we'll
Okay.
sleep at the same time.
Perfect. Ooh, silicone. Nope.
The wall.
Here. There we go.
Hold.
Okay, and we're out of range for that one, so. Okie doke.
Out of range for what?
I was trying to grab some silicone, but.
Oh.
So not the end of the world. I was just trying to.
Trying to see. Oh, there's that one there. We can try to get this one.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where one of those things is. See it on
One
the
of
ground?
What things? One of what things? Oh no! What is that?
That's what I'm trying to
Is
figure out.
that different than that's different than the rabbit, isn't it?
I don't know. Oh, that might just be roots.
Oh, that could also be it. Yeah, that would. All right, one. I need closer.
You need closer?
I do. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
grab some power and then, yeah. I mean, silicon's good, right? Can we grab it?
We can grab it at any time,
Oh,
that's the thing.
okay.
Copper is the most important because you can only get copper from these.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, once we stop, we're there, so that's my
I
thinking.
mean,
at
it
least.
really doesn't matter, honestly. Anything we get is going to be used.
All right, there we go.
So, okay, we need to figure something out real quick, because
Figure what out?
well, there's it says to find a weak point in the wall.
And scan it. Okay. I would think it would either be the green or the orange parts. Like a part of it that looks different than the other stuff. That's where I would see it. That's how I interpret that.
Well, there's an exclamation mark right here.
Well, then go to the exclamation mark. Because I didn't see that one, so that would make even more sense. Nope. Organic matter, extractor module, organic. Requires module organic extraction. Okay, so
Extractor module organic.
yeah. Yes, apparently that's what we need.
Machine part, silicon, and a biomass.
And we got all that, don't we?
I'm researching it. I don't know what
Oh,
it's going
okay,
to do.
okay.
What that?
Okay, now we got the blueprint. Okay. Oh, at least that shares it with us, with me.
Yeah, when everything we do is shared.
I know, but I was still slightly concerned because some games
Yeah,
don't.
sure, totally. Upgrade module. Where do we craft this?
Hold on. I just made it in my suit and it just automatically added it.
Okay. You made
So-
it in your suit. Okay.
Yeah, I made it in my suit. Yep, and now I can take the organic. Awesome.
No, we might have to get closer.
Yeah. But, I mean, at
Where
least
did you make it? Oh, right here.
Yeah. There.
Okay.
It looked like we had plenty of all the stuff to make it. So,
Yeah.
and then it just automatically just blooped into my power glove.
And I'll get us closer to the best of my ability. We can only go to 290 right
10-4?
now.
No worries. But I bet we're going to get a whole bunch more stuff now that we can also get, biomatter.
Yeah, well, biomatter is...
Organic, I mean.
Oh. Oh, I think that's opening up a whole new area for us.
Well, I mean that too, but it's also giving us stuff.
What did it give us?
Hold on, let's see.
A bunch of
Biomass.
biomatter? Oh, biomass. Okay,
Yeah,
for fuel.
45 biomass from just 3 things. Because I had 0 biomass previously, so 45, so that's 15 a cluster.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I haven't done that in my other saves, so that's kind of cool.
Alright.
Alright, let's just hover here for a minute and let's take a nap, refill
Okay,
our
yep.
energy.
It's probably a good idea. tinkle though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Something fierce. Oh god damn it! I know I'm gonna get thirsty, but you'll live. Seriously.
I don't want to go through there yet, but at the same time I do. We need more copper.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay.
Really? You're gonna run right under my feet as I'm trying to walk. Bitch. As soon as I try to take a step, just right under. Fuck. Alright, the clothes are in the dryer.
Thank you, love. Oh, I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was ist das idea?
Rearranging something real quick. Middle mouse, get rid of that. Get rid of that. 3. Z. Move that to there.
I messed up, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I just went to eat and I didn't even look at what it was called. I ate 2 of the lobster peppers.
It's fine, no big
Okay.
deal. But I need to eat food.
Well, I wanted to try and save those.
No, it's no big deal. We can
Okay.
grow them now.
Oh, okay.
It's not a big deal at all. If
As long
your
as we
character
can
is
grow them.
hungry, whatever the lowest
Okay.
like
Okay, so it's
timer
okay. It
is-
doesn't matter. Then it's okay even if it's the Okay.
I mean, they have energy, but so do the lonely grass cricket thingies.
Okay.
But
okay.
that just eat whatever's the lowest because they'll spoil.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
No big deal.
I went with the only one that was under a that didn't have a 1D or a number D.
Yeah, it's fine.
So.
No big deal.
Hey, Farrah.
Yes?
Are you familiar with the Fire Monkey Forge No Panic button YouTube? The blacksmith
Yes,
that
yes,
makes all of
yes.
the really Did you see this?
Yes,
recent
boss?
Videos? He's got an HOA now, apparently poking the nose into his shit.
Oh yeah, with the mosquito lures. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I love it. Don't you know West Nile virus?
No, how about this video apparently just came out recently, but he took a bunch of infrared light panels,
Yeah.
pointed them at the roadside,
Yes.
The video's titled "If Eddie, you know it, clap your hands.
That's fantastic, and I'm here for it.
Yes.
All right, Farah. Now you have your own little box that you can come out here, and you can actually shoot stuff off the front of the ship and not fall in.
Yeah.
So as long as you stay over here,
As
you're
long
good.
as I stay on the with the rails, I'm good.
Yep.
My safety rails.
Someone commented that the Department of Natural Resources tried for years to catch a boss doing something illegal before eventually getting sued themselves for violating privacy laws. While the HOA had leave the work alone.
Yeah, honestly, yes.
True facts has never been spoken.
Dude, no, I saw one of his videos. He goes, like, it was like, and it was, you know, I think it was Department of Fish and Wildlife. They're, you know, like, oh, well, there's geese getting into your barn. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to prevent that. Well, you can't harm the geese. Okay. So, I'm going to get a fine if the geese get into the barn and get my stuff, but I'm also going to get a fine if I harass the geese away from the barn so they don't eat my stuff. Yes!
Do you see how idiotic this sounds?
Do you hear yourself speaking?
No, they don't, because that happens all the fucking time.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Oh, no, Department of Wildlife Management. Yeah, that was it. But still, it's like...
Do you hear how stupid this sounds?
Yeah, you know, my badge is just flipping him off. My badge!
It's like the episode from Yellowstone where one guy's like, well, we're building an airport here, and like, but have you seen what it's going to do to the environment? And the guy's like, well, we have to do a study on that. So we can't do the study till after they build it. Like, wait.
Yeah. Wait. Exactly. You're supposed to.
You're saying I'm not going to do it until after they build it.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like the $30,000 that was wasted in California for a wildlife management study for the impact of black-footed ferrets the domesticated black-footed ferrets that have never established a wild population anywhere remotely similar to California? You mean like that 30-year-long fucking wild goose chase? Yeah. Sorry. That one hits a little close to home because I personally fundraised for that shit, that wildlife impact study. And they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna make sure. And literally, they found two singular groups of ferrets that were from private breeders, not Marshall Farms, and all the others that immediately, you know, when you get a ferret, unless you get them specifically from a breeder, they come fixed, especially the females, because once they go into estrus, if they don't get pregnant, or at least mated, they will literally die. So usually, they're all fixed right out the gate because they fix the males and remove the stink gland. And they do the same thing, they fix the females and remove the stink gland there. But no, they found two small populations that were non-self-sustaining, but no, that's too much of a risk. Because, you know, we can't possibly let this mustelid that drowns in creeks because it doesn't understand how to drink out of something other than a little hamster ball waterer. Yeah. Sorry. Another tangent. I tried helping the lobbying effort for getting California to allow ferrets for years, and it's just, they're just not going to do it. Now, I can at least understand Hawaii. They have a bunch of ground-dwelling birds. It could be a problem. But in California, where you have pine martens, stoats, ermines, weasels, all sorts of other mustelids, there is absolutely no reason that you need to ban a fucking ferret.
The fuck off my ship, bitch.
Because they are idiots. Adorable, but idiots. Or even just saying, hey, no, you can't have them in coastal areas where there's a bunch of ground nesting birds. But in the mountains you're fine, because they can't fucking travel that far. Yeah. Ask me how much I like the government when it comes to fish and game and wildlife management.
No, I know.
The red tape got too thick, and they just can't see the fucking forest for the trees. Let me see. No. How do I search for the newest from No Panic Button? Is it gonna be on his shorts? Oh, there we go. If you're petty and you know it. There we go.
I watched the one next to it.
Well, I'll watch that one next. Huh?
Yeah, we'll watch like the first four on it.
Okay, well, I'll start with the first one then. I like that term. Well, I just kind of Rain-X'd the urinals, so it makes it splatter it back on you.
Basic chair.
God damn it.
A storm is coming.
Yeah.
There goes. I just found out that 70% of women watch slices of videos. And then his wife starts chuckling because my spicy videos which rather pedal more. And he's like, yeah. So 70% do that. You know what the other 30% do? She goes, no, what?
Cooking videos?
That means you. No, that means you're part of the 70%. I thought you were a good Christian woman. like,
oh, offend.
Like, he trapped me. You can fall into a trap of your own making.
You got itchy back? Do I need to get you your numbing shampoo? Get the I think you're allergic to mulberries too. Because he hasn't been this itchy since I was this itchy.
Might as well collect a bunch of dirty water while we can. Go ahead and add some more fuel.
I'm sorry, I just love the fact that there's an actual person named Jehoshaphat in the Bible. I don't know why it cracks me up, but it does. Because jumping Jehoshaphat is a silly phrase, and I will always use it.
Alright, back to what we were doing. We were over here.
Nope. Yep. Nope. Accurate.
you. Okay, how do we get to that one? I forget. I think we gotta go up one level. And then...
Are you having fun with those pants, sir? He immediately stops, like, what? He had the pants and the cow. Both in his paws, just...
Let him have fun. He's not bugging us.
Yeah, I know. You're fine. You're fine. It's just hilarious. It's just cute. It was adorable. Yeah, it was adorable. It was super adorable.
I was being cute? Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, as long as you thought it was funny. We're not gonna play, no, we're not playing hard tug. You can play light tug, but nope. If you're gonna shake, then I'm not gonna play it. Sir. Not gonna do it.
Helium fuel, okay. Anything else? Okay, so the only thing I didn't find was a box to repair.
Oh, they're on. And they're working.
What?
Actually, you need to hear this one because this was actually fucking phenomenal.
Well, just save it and we'll watch it tonight when we go to bed.
Okay.
We are always looking for things to watch before we
know,
go to bed.
But this one will just take a second.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. I love you.
What?
Band. Yep.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love it when people fuck with HOAs.
I would absolutely do that
I'm
kind
all
of shit.
for it, because
Absolutely do that
fuck
shit.
you.
Oh, just wait till the parabolic speaker gets here. With the evil fucking, just that evil grin, just...
Okay, I have cleaned that one out.
And yes, giant-ass LED lights that are putting out infrared will fuck up a camera.
Good.
Because one of my friends...
And as he puts it, make everything they're shined at stand out in very great contrast.
Yes.
For your own cameras.
Exactly.
At all.
Exactly. Well, there's a reason that they never photograph lizards in their normal, like at zoos. They don't normally photograph them in their regular habitats. They'll turn off the infrared lights that they have for the heating and use other lights so it doesn't fuck up the cameras, because it's that big of a fucking deal. And if they're pointed directly at the lens, is a really bad fucking day, and I love it.
I'm here for it 100%.
Exactly. To be perfectly honest, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they had infrared, lights out in, like China Lake and Groom Lake. Just for anybody trying to take pictures, so that when they try to take a picture, it just fucks the shit out of their lens. Because that would be phenomenal. And I would be all the way here for it.
Well, it's typically the way you do surveillance at night anyway, so you don't have to shine actual lights.
Yeah.
People don't know what they're looking for, don't know what they're watched.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, and that's why so many, like, especially like wildlife photographers out in the wild will use the infrared to see things, but it's always pointed away from the camera. Because, I mean, aside from very specific species at very certain frequencies, or would it be frequency or bandwidth? No, it would be frequency.
You wrote the first color, bandwidth.
Was it bandwidth?
It's called band per se. It's not necessarily bandwidth.
Okay, but
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, certain animals are like, I mean, bees are very. There's different species of animals that are, more sensitive and less sensitive, have you? But it's not going to fuck them up like it does a camera or anything else. It's just that's just kind of how you can, that's how they get those really good videos of like lions tearing apart a, hippo in the middle of the night in Africa, or bears going after a moose, whatever,
Yep.
Or if you're part of the, oh God, why can't I think of his name? One of the people that came on the Unsubscribed podcast with the donkey incident.
No idea.
It was just terrible. Do you remember that one though?
Mm-mm.
When they were in Afghanistan? And his best friend's birthday, 21st birthday?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. It was bad. Although I think that was a bit of a power move, but absolutely in the wrong way. Like, why would you even do that? I have so many questions. Alright. Alright, let me grab something to eat and... Okay, why is the game not changing at all? I can change every other setting, but it's not letting me change. I guess maybe now we'll see.
Well,
There we go. Now I figured it out. It was updating. Aha!
Oh.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Yeah, find it. We gotta find it.
Alright, well, let's go get it.
No, we gotta locate it. You'll
Okay,
see it.
Okay, so do I need to go on the other side and just look?
It's behind us.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna land right in front of us. Yep, there it is.
Oh, yep, I see the clouds.
It's behind us. Or it's in front of the ship, behind where you're looking.
Okay.
Oh shit, there he is. Fair, there's a thing on the ship behind you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't...
No, you're fine. I'm just telling you so that you can help, because... Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Die, fucker, die!
Yeah, we want to go to that pod because that's good stuff. That's
Yeah.
like epoxy and all kinds of other
It's gonna
stuff.
be all the
What's up,
great
Faye?
stuff.
How you doing, man?
Hello. shouldn't have some starvation. This should be. Oh, come on. Don't start again, Lightning. We just got the dog settled. For as tough as Opie acts, he is fucking terrified. Absolutely terrified of frickin' lightning. Although I need to find the picture earlier of the Thunder Buddies in their Thunder Bunker, because that was fucking adorable.
I will catch you guys a little bit later.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good one, Darius. Okay, so on the right side of the ship is the pod. There's always 2 things to repair and
all right, hold on.
A data card that'll give us. Oh shit! I should have researched that.
What?
I should have. There's a data card that I meant to scan before.
Uh-oh.
You're continuing to research the drug, but our options are limited. Eve says she feels better and that you should take care of yourself. We tried to establish radio communication, but something is blocking the signal. Remember, however, that our hearts are all with you. It's a pod from the ARC station sending you supplies and assistance.
Okay, it's a care package.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Can do.
And they'll give us random things and...
Well, let me eat this dust moth, and then maybe my calories level won't be decreasing. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
What? Alright, so we got the recipe for the large bottle.
Ooh, that's nice.
The only downside is we need epoxy for it.
Okay. Well, we can find some.
Well, we can make it eventually. We haven't found the recipe for it.
Would you quit licking my shin? My shin cannot possibly taste that delicious.
Beg to differ, Mom. It's super delicious.
Mm-hmm. Well, you just lay there like a little turkey? Like a raw turkey? Like a raw turkey?
Airship builder.
I love you. Here's
Large bottle. We need 5 epoxy and an empty bottle, which we don't have the epoxy for it. But hopefully we can. They might give us some more epoxy in this one. No, didn't get that lucky. Sweet. Free stuff is free stuff, in my opinion. Bunch of upgrade modules. Some polymer. More motherboards. Some epoxy. There's all kinds of posters that you can get.
Ooh.
There's that one. There's that one. Save the planet. There's this one about targeted and cross plant breeding.
Cross-pollination.
And there's this one, Stop War.
I think it might be a little late to save the planet at this point.
Yeah.
Just a bit late. Oh, what the fuck happened?
Oh, sorry. We're taking off.
Oh, okay. I I'm sorry. What? What would possess someone to key someone else's car just because of the brand it is? Like, I don't get it. It baffles me.
I hope every one of those people goes to jail
They
for
should.
a long fucking time.
It just baffles me.
Because they're little spoiled brats.
Like, it's one thing if you want to make a magnetic, like emblem or something to be like, hey, I think you're a jackass, but it's magnetic and it doesn't hurt the car. Cool.
Big deal.
Whatever. But the moment you destroy someone else's property, I lose all sympathy for you.
Yep. What's up, Crete? How you doing, buddy?
Because I've totally... Oh,
Someone is on a binge? Yeah, I'm having fun.
I
mean...
Oh, sorry.
I really enjoy this game, so... I really enjoyed it the first time I played it through, so, I mean... Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna enjoy it. I know I'm gonna enjoy it. And yes, I am enjoying it. Me and Farrah started this save, this morning, and I'm still having a blast with it. Separate save from my single player one that I was doing last night. And we've found different things. We've gone a different path somehow.
Yeah, we have
In that we're like doing different, we're on a different storyline or quest line or something. I don't know. But yeah, we have two different quest lines, and we're following kind of a different path to probably the same end goal eventually.
Yeah, but different.
Getting there a different way is kind of awesome. Like we found what was a blockade, like a wall that the undergrowth has created, and we are working on destroying this wall to open up a whole new area to explore, which I didn't even have that as a thing to do in my other save. So it's kind of cool and interesting. Yeah, it's a few, the same stuff, but I don't care. I'm having fun exploring, seeing new stuff.
Yeah. It's different enough.
Yeah. Well, no, we're just we're destroying the barricade is what we're doing. Oh, that was almost bad. No, I want to go that way. Oh, hey, it's that tree farm again, Farah.
Ooh!
Very similar to
Nice!
to that one.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of those because, I mean, I don't think Noah was that crazy with, you know, remember the forest?
Ooh, data card. Scan the data card before you pick it up. I mean, yeah, some of these lower level POIs are the same layout, but I don't care. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Just salvaging and scrapping and getting all the stuff.